I'm getting the live shared out. My apologies. Let me get it together. That's my dog snoring. He could care less about starting his day. I think he's just gonna sleep the day away. Could be. Bartek 14. Hmm. Hey, Ariel. You're the first one in here this morning. I was supposed to have an agenda. We had topics and stuff, but your girl woke up at 6 a.m. The power went out. Hey, Mimsy. Welcome in. And Maggie. Hey, ladies. Happy Thursday. Yes, I woke up to no power. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I told y'all last night it was coming. I was like, oh no. Oh no, did my sound come back? Hey, Mandy Lynn. Do I have sound again, or am I just reckless out here this morning? Okay, good. Hey, Maggie. Yes, I wasn't sure who was going to show up this morning, and we have on our menu of topics like why are we have power but uptown some are still without power. Yes, Mandy Lynn. It was crazy. It went off at like 6 a.m., but it was the weirdest power outage I think I've ever experienced in my existence because, like, only half the power went out. Like, my switch plates that have two switches, like, one thing turned on and the other thing didn't. Certain outlets were working and certain weren't. It was different. Definitely different. Yeah, we've had tornado-y conditions. I live in a valley though, so even if a tornado comes, it I mean, I shouldn't say never say never, but because we're in the valley, it doesn't touch down in the valley, I guess. It'll touch down around us, so we get more of the flooding aspect, which is no fun. But yeah, I have a pickup order I'm gonna go get here in another hour or so when I get off here, and then I'll be able to get out and see how much damage was really done throughout the streets last night. It definitely stormed the majority of the the night. I heard it this morning even, but there was no crack or anything before we lost power. Just no power. I don't get worried. Dubuque is so hilly. We're on the Mississippi, so flooding for sure. Yeah, I had an aunt that was out in Dubuque. I have, I guess my cousin's wife, maybe they're still married. I don't know. Maybe it's his baby mama now. I don't know, but she stays out there with her kids. She's in Dubuque. I'm familiar. So, yes. I'm not sure what we're going to talk about today. I'm just trying to get my time in and get out the way. Hey, Ray, how you doing, baby? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Or Thursday, my bad. I said Thursday already. I'm over here sending the live out to multiple people. I shouldn't multitask. They'll hold me accountable. She said Friday. She's so dumb. Yes, Ray. The power went out at like 6 a.m. I put in a pickup order. So I figured I'd get in and get out the way before everybody starts talking their shit. You know what else I was thinking? Maybe of adding like a talk your shit Saturday to the mix where people can get in here and talk their shit. I don't know. It was just a thought. We got Scroll the Snark page, we got all type of stuff going on in here. Hilariousness though. Apparently, since I mentioned Natalie Odom Corley when she screenshotted Deshaun's picture or whatever, apparently she hasn't been commenting as much anymore. So calling her out slowed down her weird behavior. Love that. And the snark pages have gotten pretty damn quiet ever since I said we were going to scroll them. Now they don't have nothing else to say. Different. Very, very different. Hey, Pink T, how you doing, baby? Happy Thursday. I should have had a topic for today, but my power went out at 6 a.m. You hear Chop still snoring. He ain't trying to start the day. I figured I'd get in here early and get the hell on. That's my thought. Yes, and I told folks before you came in, it was the weirdest thing. It's back on, but when it went out, it's like I sleep with a fan, and it's like the intensity of the fan went down, but then all the lights went off. It was kind of on, and then the room was dark. The bathroom lights didn't come on, but like Treasure's light came on. Her phone was still charging, but my outlet wasn't. It was just wild. Like one outlet here worked, one outlet there worked. I have switch plates that have two switches, and one switch worked and one didn't. It was the weirdest shit. I was like, okay, we're having a half of a power outage, a partial power outage. Like, what is this? My power must have went out while I was asleep because I woke up and my oven clock reset. I'm trying to tell you, Ariel. I feel like whatever happened last night in the storms, everybody took a little hit of something. And we had power all night. It was at like 6:04. It just all of a sudden did its thing. Treasure popped up so fast. Like, what happened? Your guess is as good as mine. I was sleeping while you were sleeping. What? Don't you love it how your kids expect you to have like all these great answers? All like, I'm still wiping boogers out of my eyes, little girl. I know, like, we just woke up together. But yeah, it only took about 45 minutes, an hour or so. She went back to sleep. Chop went back to sleep. If you can hear him in the background, he snored out. He's like, no, it's been raining. We're sleeping the day away. I did a grocery pickup while I was up. We got 75-mile-per-hour winds. I was in my car about to piss my pants. I bet, Mandy Lynn, that's the type of stuff you pull over for. Lord have mercy. I would have been frightened. It's wild. It's super wild. 78% of your viewers haven't liked the stream yet. Oh, wow. Why did it just tell me that? It says we suck over here, y'all. A like would totally make my day. Go for it. That's what I was supposed to say. Does not TikTok tell you? A like would totally make my day, guys. Go for it. I love it here. TikTok is hilarious. Not to triple piggyback off of Carmelo Anthony, but I am very disturbed that they have sent this young man to a prison where the Metcalf is the warden. Is that, I think, what I was reading this morning? There's a Alan Metcalf or something. Let me see if I can pull it back up. It was in my FYP, but I feel like it should be in news if it's real. His family raised money for a good attorney. Now we gotta hope he gets his appeal. And I also heard that his family, they didn't go through GFM. They went through a different crowdfunding source. But apparently, hey, exotic babe, apparently that crowdfunding source had stopped. Texas is horrible with appeals. Apparently that crowdfunding source had stopped the what are we calling this? The funding. They had like stopped his funding thing. Closed it. There, you want to, that's what I'm trying to say. They had closed it. His mom's. And do they just automatically shave people's heads in Texas prison? Is that like a go thing? Like, why this morning they're showing him bald? Is that how Texas penitentiary works, or is that just, are we rage baiting? Yeah, I don't like it either. I'm not sure if it's, nowadays with AI and everything that's, being done, I'm not sure how much of this shit is real, Bait. Okay, thank you, Ray. I wasn't sure. I don't know, were they doing it like the military? Like now you're just a fucking inmate number with no identity? I think a lot of that shit they do in the military is all for psychological control, manipulation, whatever. So yeah, I'm not finding anything about, might have been rage bait as well, that he was transferred. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm good. You never know, especially in Texas. I'm trying to say, I wasn't sure. And then the stuff in my FYP about him being transferred to, let me see, Collin County is where they say he's been transferred. So we're going to do it different. We're going to do Collin County, Texas prison warden. Sheriff's Office, Chief Deputy Johnny Jacques, Sheriff Jim Skinner. Okay, so that Metcalf name doesn't come up in the sheriff name, so that helps. Is Talon Metcalf related to Austin Metcalf 6 hours ago? Is Talon Metcalf related to Austin Metcalf? TDCJ senior warden with same last name as Carmelo Anthony. Victim goes viral. A corrections professional currently serving as senior warden at the Byrd unit within the Texas Department of Criminal Justice has been going viral after many suggested he was related to Austin. The speculation surfaced after Carmelo Anthony, blah, blah, blah. An ex-user took to the platform and shared a photo of what seemed like an ID card of a man named Talon Metcalf, who served as a senior warden. Indicated that Talon was somehow related to the victim Austin. Meanwhile, another ex-user asked Grok to verify the claims. Grok claimed that Austin Metcalf's family includes his parents Jeff and Megan and his brother Hunter. Pointed out that as of now, there was no evidence proving that there was any connection between Talon and Austin despite their same surname. I'm not sure I'm going for that. Oops. Sorry, y'all. I did not mean to make you wait at the door if you meant to ask to come up. Did you mean to come up, Pink Tea? I don't think so. Maggie, you're clicking. Okay, my bad. You guys, it's good. Got you down. Don't worry about it. The original post suggesting a connection has gained more than 2 million views as of now. While most users believe that there was no relation, some felt that there could be a connection, even though a solid piece of evidence hasn't been found yet. I don't like it. I don't like that. I mean, it's an awful, it's not like Johnson or something. It's Metcalf. I don't know. It seems like there could be some relation, second cousins. I don't fucking know. Anthony cannot apply for parole for 17 and a half years. Meanwhile, if he has to finish his entire sentence, he will be in his 50s when he gets out of jail. Unbelievable. He was kept separately from other inmates, had taken sufficient measures to ensure the safety and security of all inmates. Meanwhile, a mugshot of Anthony has surfaced in which he could be seen having a shaved head. Whoa, so the shaved head is real. Because this article is from Primetimer Forums. Wow, that hurts my feelings, if that's true. Wow. Top of it, Rainstorm. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I just got to witness a small piece of history. Yeah, the big boy 4104 just came through there, or 1404, whatever it is, the train. So, yes, CBS News shows him with the shaved head. The shaved head is real, y'all. My feelings are hurt. My feelings are way hurt. Oh, let's go back, see if I can get it. Hey, Q the Confetti, welcome in, gorgeous. How are you? Yes, that is literally his mugshot. That was not rage bait. So yeah, they definitely shaved off his head. Somebody said, damn, does he have a FedEx tracking number on him or something? He's moving through the system fast as fuck with hourly notification updates. Facts? How often does that happen? I ain't ever seen anybody catch a chain in a day. It's never happened this quickly. Normally at least up to 30 days. Catching a chain means going from county jail holding to the state penitentiary on a DOC bus while shackled to a long chain with other convicted inmates. Fastest I've personally seen is 1 week for a high profile case. So apparently, even the people in Texas are a little blown away with the quickness that this is moving and the quickness that he's being transferred and shipped off. He was talking about getting shipped to prison. Apparently, the PAC unit is one of the safest possible, they say. I don't know. Allegedly, I'm just reading you guys what I'm finding, so it's not like I have any information that isn't available to everyone else. So apparently, they're saying Metcalf is like in charge where he's at, but the senior warden is Garrett Simmons. That's a little different. He didn't go to intake prison and they already had a bus waiting for him yesterday. This is all strange. Yes, apparently an intake bus was waiting for him, and everybody is saying that that's unheard of. A prison has never picked a person up the same day they got sentenced. I've never in my lifetime heard nothing like this happening. It is really fast. They don't normally process this fast, but the sheriff's department said his was being expedited, so there may have been safety concerns. I was thinking him staying local may have caused some chaos inside Collin County. They're probably ready for him to be in TCDJ custody. Oh, somebody's saying it was for his protection. They had to get him out of Collin County. So, this is crazy, though. Somebody said, I've never heard of anybody being sent to TDCJ one day after sentencing. Never. Somebody said, now you have. Tanner Horner was transferred the next day. First time for everything. Wow. Never seen someone move so fast from county to prison. The trial was quick, but his transport was quicker. It's almost as if they reserved his bed months before and pre-filled his paperwork out. All they needed was a conviction, sentence date, mugshot, and a haircut, and out the door he went. Wow. Hope he doesn't go to Bird, as the warden's name is Talon Metcalf. That's wild. Freaking wild. I haven't never heard of a person being in so many different TDCJ units on the same day. They said the jumpsuit says he's in SEG for sure. Yeah. Everybody local says they've never seen a case move this fast or him be transferred this fast, which is very wild. Hey, Abs, welcome in, darling. Welcome in, welcome in. The clothing is for AdSeg, and the reason he's moving so fast through the system is because his sentence. That's done when you receive a long sentence. They transfer you straight from the courthouse to protect the other inmates because everyone reacts different after sentencing, and his case is high profile. That was what they're saying. Somebody said it's because it's high profile. My husband got a 50-year sentence, and he didn't get moved any faster than anyone in county jail at the time. Isn't the cloud beautiful, Abs? I loved it. I knew I was going to be off topic today. My power went out. I woke up at 6 this morning to the power going out, and it was like a reckless power outage where half of my stuff worked and half of it didn't. Just yuck. Happy Pride Month. Yes, ma'am. It is. June it is. Hey, astronaut. All right, happy Thursday, gorgeous. So, yes, apparently, I don't know what the shape, yeah, psychologically, I know what the shaving of the head's all about, but, yuck. He's definitely moving awfully flipping fast. Oh. Big Pride celebration here on the 26th. They do a big Pride celebration in Thailand? That's exciting. Super exciting. Hell yeah, all the streets are rainbows right now. I love it. They paint them rainbows. I've already gotten a half hour and you guys are amazing. I'm gonna get in and out of here this morning before anybody starts. I just got out of bed, was up at 2 to feed the baby. Oh, I guess those late night feedings are definitely required, but they will knock the Mario coins out you, huh? Oh, I love that. They paint the streets and put art installations everywhere. Pink tea, you're hilarious. Late night feeding, but it was for yourself. What'd you eat? Ooh, leftover steak gravy and rice. Loving that. Oh, cue the confetti and pink tea. Y'all were in sync. And I love it too when everybody's asleep and the house is silent and nobody's asking for anything. It's my favorite time of the day too. What's up, ma'am? Happy Thursday. Did you mean it? Nope, you didn't mean it. Nobody ever means it. I understand. I get it. I get it. Nobody wants no trouble. Understandable. It's crazy because I heard my neighbor this morning at like 6 when the power went off. Their door slammed. And then when I reported the outage, it said, well, are your neighbors out? Like, I don't know. Who's going to go ask their neighbors at 6? But his door slammed and he came outside. And I was like, well, is your power off weird too? He's like, yeah, it's only like half the stuff. I was like, yeah, different. My power went out, Kat. Woke up this morning at like 6:18 or some shit. So the whole everything's going away. We sleep with fans around here, so Treasure's fan went off and she popped up like, what happened? I already kind of told that story. Here I am. Shoot, your children expect you to have all the answers and solutions. Like, look, girl, I'm waking up with you. I don't know what happened. I know like you know. We don't have power. The storms were bad. I told you. When we were live last night, it was getting ugly. I was like, ugh. I thought we were going to lose it last night, the way it was brushing through here. But I'm thankful that we all got a good night's sleep. Treasure went back to sleep already. She was like, yeah, my fan's back on. I'm cool. And I missed that part about being younger. I was thinking that. Me and my brother were talking about that. I remember, like, when I was in junior high, high school, summer vacation, I could sleep until 2 or 3 in the afternoon, put in like 12 hours, no worries. Now in my grown age, like, I'm lucky to put 6 in, like, uninterrupted. Now we take naps in comparison. Hey, Dejanae. Welcome in, gorgeous. Happy Thursday. We're 33 minutes to the good. Hey, Miss Mac. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't put a topic up for today only because, like I said, power went out. Your girl's kind of like, I figured I'd get you guys out, get this live out the way before, you know, more power goes out, whatever. I had on the menu, though, why are foreign countries warning about travel to the U.S., since that came up in, you know, our conversations here. And I also had scrolling the snark pages. But funniest shit ever. Well, everybody says they don't pay attention to my lives and they hate my voice and we're like the worst people in the world. I made mention about the Natalie Conley chick who stole Deshaun's pictures and posted them on FB, talking about she's friends with the family. And now Natalie's not commenting as much anymore. Hey, Arlita. And then I made mention and made a flyer that we were going to start scrolling the snark pages like they scroll us. And now the snark pages have gotten all weak and stuff. Now they're not posting shit. It's funny how when they're under, you know, observation, they want to be on their best behavior. I can't hop up. I want to say hi. Hi. Get that money, girlfriend. I was just trying to get in and get out the way. Hey, Siani. Yes, cue the confetti, really. Really. The Resilient Jenkins Uncensored group that used to be run by Joy Zaccardi. Not that kind of high, but high. Hey. Now Babbling Brook is an admin. They got rid of Joy. They got Babbling Brook, Lindsay Lester, whoever that is, Alyssa Carruth, who's been in there from the beginning, and Heather Johnston. Those are their mods. Apparently Urban Air in Vancouver is closing on June 14th. So Stephanie done told them babies for years that she would take them to Urban Air, and now the damn place is closing before she can get them there. That's fucking just terrible. Man, Dejanae, I can't believe that RJ is still RJing in 2026 at this point. I already read the Reddit post about the person who knew her from the gas station. Yeah. We already know this chick has no sense. Absolutely no. I mean, it's how they will zoom in. Here, let me show you. Well, let me see. They'll zoom in on her. What is that on her neck? That's the whole post. The whole post is a picture. What is that on her neck? I don't support Stephanie at all. One of the comments, but easy on the neck pimple slander. Some of us struggle with acne still as adults. Somebody said a fucking pimple. Are we for real? If someone could get this to TT, that'd be great. Let's stop pretending you aren't just as much of a grifter as all the other weirdos on here. Remember when you knew Pam blew all her GFM money and stayed quiet to cover for her? What is this? Why is my volume not working? Oh, hey Liza. I need to restart my phone. My volume is not working. And whatever that was, I want to hear what it was. So y'all will just have to bear with me for a second. Hey Ray, you're back in and out, in and out. When I had put up my, you know what, we'll get over there too. When I put up my little agenda of what we're going to talk about, the Can't Get White who made her page, her snark page, because I had said, like, they won't talk about this shit. She's like, of course we're not going to talk about it. That's controversial. We stick solely to the Jenkins. Don't be sorry, baby. Do the most on this good Thursday. There's a lot of people ain't doing nothing. So, shoot, if you're doing the most, you're balancing out the score. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to have a very productive day. I'm going to go get my pickup, come back and put everything away, decide what's for dinner. I'm already caught up on my homework. I might work ahead and just finish up my final project for my internship and turn it in early. I've been contemplating. Okay, let's go back to this. Get this to TT shit. What the fuck? What were they talking about? It had volume. I want to hear. I want to hear what they're sharing. They said that she was just as much in on something. Okay, we got volume now. Volume. Okay, my bad. My phone was freezing on the volume part. Okay. Let's see what the hell this is. Talking about get it to her. What is this?
Yeah, we need to do her like they do Stephanie and go through and look at all her videos and all the times she's like bought shit and showed it, or like been like, I'm at TJ Maxx, I'm at Target, getting my nails done, da da da. And you know how people like compile the videos, because I think that would be interesting.
Oh, they're talking about Pam, his butter. That was Alyssa Caruth. Then apparently TT commented and said, well, about the GoFundMe money. Fuck, she was asking about malpractice. She got to leave. This is their dirty Discord. She got to leave that dope alone, Alyssa said. Definitely not, TT said. Weaponized incompetence plus plausible deniability. And if and when scam gets revealed, she's not the one who created these pages, so she's not the one responsible for the lies on them.
So the GFM money did not go to Nails and TJ Maxx. The GFM money been gone. Okay? The GFM money been gone the minute it hit her account.
That was on April 7th. Ouch. She said it's been gone the minute it hit her account.
Oh,
Can't get right said, shut the fuck up. I know you're lying. Yeah, girl, I am. I'm not going to brag on myself, but I have tools. That one I had nothing. Oh, that was Shar 6211. Yeah, that was out of their Discord. Icky.
Damn, we need to do her like they do.
Icky. They have another petition. Joy is in here. I made this petition over a year ago for everybody to sign to get rid of Stephanie. They posted Babbling Bricks video where she confronts Violet. And the comments go as such. I can understand how the actual fudge, she's got the nerve to still and plead her cases if she's the victim, and all the outpouring support for her. What the hell? Have I missed something? Nope. You haven't missed a damn thing. The only reason why she's not in prison is because her son agreed to take the fall for her and his dad. Damn, Danny Breedy. Joy said, and interestingly enough, was the only one with a good lawyer. Her husband and kid got public defenders, and she's still terrorizing the family under fake accounts. She really thought she was slick. Truth always comes to light. Absolutely does. She puts on an act, but I can spot people like her so easily. Can't fool me. Don't she have a child like under the age of 5? I could remember her saying she does have a little one at 48 years old. Joy said, yes, she does. I've heard rumors that she had another child as well and lost custody. I'm not too sure if that's accurate, but oof. Ew, they just be saying anything over there. They don't care. Brick said they had a 3-year-old foster child that they were fostering at the time of the murder. They lost custody of her then. She likes to claim that there's no evidence of that actually, and there's someone else who says they are the ones who started it, so I think that's something she just likes to say to make herself look better. Violet? No, she started a GoFundMe for Steph Rossler, another scamming scumbag. Jennifer Jennings said, WTF, this is so disgusting. How dare she comment on you? I'm so angry at this. Look, I wish Stephanie would do better, do her and her children, but I'm not about to point out everything bad she's doing. I cannot stand that woman. I could never put my finger on it. She was so phony. Truly, she's so erratic, and the way she speaks about other women is so nasty. She made a GoFundMe for Steph Rossler, who was a previous admin. I kicked her out of the group because she was a scamming grifter, and she went off and made a new group with Violet. I don't understand why people like this get monetized, exploitation, and be around kids. Her son, the one still she has, deserves better. TikTok needs to be held accountable for what they allow on their app. It's out of control. Pushing the petition is a last-ditch effort to try something for the kids. I'm just over it. Yeah. Joy says, what's crazy is all of this drama with Desiree, our leader, and Kristen is nothing new. They've been acting this way for over a year. People didn't care until they turned on them. Desiree's history is nothing new. Her drinking on lives is nothing new. Kristen inserted herself for a reason to have her live shows. That's what happened. That's Joy's take on it. I inserted myself for a reason to have my live shows. Funny thing is, I sat beside Desiree and never did a live until they made a page that said I unalived my son. So I didn't insert myself. I was asked to come to the table. I mean, everybody who sits over here already knows the story, but this is the narrative on May 26th that Joy was spinning in their group. There isn't a maternal bone in Desiree or Arlita's body. Desiree also has 4 kids, has been motel hopping most of her life, and she's been drunk online this entire year. She's fucking Stephanie 2.0, but she became a victim. Some of you just hate Stephanie so much that you'll put anyone in this story on a pedestal, but babes, they're all scum, and those kids are not safe. We tried to warn everyone last year. And then she reposts her to all you ratchet ass women on the live panels with Desiree, we've been saying the same shit. The Advocate is now saying these live panels are not helpful. You're all attention-seeking goblins that enjoy the drama, hiding behind fake pages when I'm right here for you to speak to, making corny-ass videos. It's funny that Joyce is hiding behind fake pages when she admitted that she made the page of the Monty movement. So Shasta Cherie, of course, says, clock it, with her little fingers clicking, clock it. The truth always comes to light. Shit, look at Violet, right? Well, it didn't hurt her, so Orange Rabbit said. Didn't hurt who, she says. I told you it's comical, all you can do is laugh. Orange Rabbit said, Des. Well, it's hurting Deshawn. Why do we care more about the adults and the safety and welfare of the kids? This has become a war of their egos. Let's focus on the fucking kids. Deshawn's doing great, so what are you talking about? Focus on the kids. But anyways, Jennifer Lawley says, I agree. Drew's going to look like the better parent at this point because he doesn't get online to talk about DS and how he punishes him. He smokes, but he doesn't appear high. And no, I'm not defending him. She's just pew-pewing herself in the foot with everything she's doing. I don't understand because, like, she's got full custody of her kid. So what do you mean, pew-pewing herself in the foot? How he smoked weed, then drove to pick D up. I mean, that's when you hate Desiree, that's fine. You need to go back to school and learn how to type properly. To answer your question, he smoked weed, got in his vehicle, put it in drive, and drove his kids to school. Yeah, this is how lame they are over here. Yeah, they think they know better than the judge. And here goes Joy. I have to disagree. Neither looks better, and Drew looks high all the time. So I'm not defending him, but it seems like actively talking about abusing your kid would look worse. But honestly, I have no idea. Just my opinion. Yep, they got big opinions over there. I feel sorry for these kids and the judge that has to figure this absolute disaster. Everyone in the situation sucks. There's no judge. The judge figured it out back February 3rd. So this post 2 weeks ago is like, yeah, they act like Andrew's really going to fight for anything. That part. I totally understood the sentiment. People tend to love Drew because they know how much it hurts Stephanie. It's just become a game to people. It's very odd. Drew breaks the court order just as much as Desiree. Hell, Drew can't even show up to Deshawn's end of the year school program because he said he had to sleep on a random Tuesday. Oh, here's Natalie. She be listening to everything we're talking about, and then she goes and repeats shit. Then tells Deshawn he can't sleep much in the motel because he'll have a brain aneurysm. He's mentally abusing that child while Stephanie gives him black eyes. None of these so-called adults are mature, and they all disparage the other. What the fuck, a brain aneurysm? And then he has to be tortured by Alita and Desiree? He's going to have such a bad identity issues and most likely anger issues. It breaks my heart. We're watching them be traumatized in real time. Like, this shit changes a person forever. But we all know who Joy is. Like, aren't her kids being changed forever by their mother? I don't know. People need to be fucking sweeping their own front porch. That's all I know. Sorry, y'all. I had to take a phone call. One moment. Okay, back. There's a whole live where they talk about when Desiree told Deshawn he needed to go to bed one night. He told her that Drew told him he would have a brain aneurysm. While on live, Desiree and Arlita tell him that his dad's a liar and a piece of shit. Deshawn got very upset and told Desiree he's going to tell Drew what she said. Desiree and Arlita proceeded to tell him, I don't give a fuck. Go tell him what I said. Poor boy is probably afraid to go to sleep at night. That's just the tip of the iceberg of things I've heard them talk about. I'm so fucking angry. This Joy. Our leader is taking her hatred for Drew out on Deshawn. She's fucking evil. I'm telling you, she secretly hates him. I know because I've had step parents like her. Jesus, Lord have mercy. And here goes Joy again. He needs a soft place to land, someone to lay with him and read him stories and rub his little head. He's just a baby that needs love. They all are. Huh. And then Jennifer Lawley. Oh my God, I didn't know about this. The aneurysm. This poor kid is going to be a mess when he gets older. Heather Pelosi says, girl, I've been saying DS is not better off with her. People see what they want. He looks no different with her than he did with Stephanie. They're all trash. And then Joy says, she never wanted Deshawn. She basically peer pressured into becoming a mother again, for fuck's sake. Like, she had another son that lives next to Arlita and she doesn't see him because he's bad. Hello. That's what they got out of Jacob. He's bad, in quotes. I'm so done. And then Orange Rabbit 976 says, why are y'all so worried about how many kids they have? Deshawn looks way better with his mom. Y'all always have something to say about black women. Des got her life together and takes care of her kids. She works, and they are not talking about Stephanie's most recent sub only. She basically said she's the reason Des didn't see D. See how pissed off she is. Drew and Des talk. Y'all are insufferable. Amen. Thank you to Orange Rabbit 976, whoever the fuck that is. She does not have her life together, says Joy. She's still messaging people begging for money, gambling and drinking while leaving Deshawn, mind you, and getting evicted, needing to set up a payment plan. She does not take care of all her kids. I don't understand why you lie to yourself when it's right in front of our faces and has been. Orange Rabbit says, I don't understand why white women worry about black women. She has 2 of her kids. No one's lying. You getting info from Steph, huh? Ask Steph why she had the 2 girls and Deshawn bathing together. Oh. Who is Orange Rabbit? Joy says, Orange Rabbit, nobody needs to get information from anyone when Kristen goes live for 8 hours a day and shares everything. The fucking clips speak for themselves. The clip chopped and screwed speak for themselves. We control the narrative over here, type shit. Nobody, Joy says, nobody's saying Steph is better, please. She should be in prison. Then Danny Breedy, which is like a fucking fake fucking account. Listen, Arlita, you're a racist witch. You're not as smart as you think you are. Because if you had any of that actual intelligence you're trying to sell people on, you would not continue associating yourself with this shit. It's not a flex to brag about being a kid talking down to someone else's kid that you refused to engage with before all this money came around. What money? They are so delusional. What do they think? That the GoFundMe went in our pockets? Like, that's what they're saying, right? That's what they're saying? Oh, my live is a bullying and harassment, y'all. I just got my first restriction. See what happens when you tell the truth? Anonymous member said, Orange Rabbit, okay, stop mentioning her race and look at her actions. Same shit you'd be commenting unrelentingly under Stephanie's post, and I'm a woman of color saying this. Luis Lanicotti says, what the fuck does the color of their skin matter? Stephanie is not black and she gets the same. Stop playing the race card when it's played out in front of you. The Desiree absolutely does not have her shit together. Her, the same Arlita and Timu Mama June and all that cult are all trying to make a fast buck off the child abuse and exploitation. That's the important thing. Oh, how are we making a fast buck? I feel like it's all these side characters and their little side conversations. Like, this snark group has 8,000 members. I'm sure Facebook's paying them. Joy says, they have no defense other than racism. They're trying to gaslight us when the proof is right in front of our faces. Laughing my ass off. It all came from their fuck-ass live shows. But keep in mind that Joy and all these people were in all these discords. They had several discords just about me and what to do to me. And you heard them, what Alyssa said. We should do the same thing to her we did to Stephanie and go through all her videos and blah, 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 blah. It is about race, though, when you have all these white women speaking on a black mother. Say it again, astronaut. Louis Lanicotti, Joy, is this orange rabbit actually Arlita? Surely she would have the balls to be herself and not under an alias. Hey, Big B edits. Joy says, haha, no, it's not Arlita. And they just got banned because they blocked me. Arlita left a long time ago. She couldn't handle arguing with me, Joy said. Yeah, Joy basically told Arlita that the story Arlita was telling about Andrew wasn't true. That's not how it happened. Joy said, that's not what happened. That's not how it works. You're lying. Scenic Phoenix said, I lost the video, but I had a saved video of a live where Desiree and Arlita were on live talking about how they beat their kids when they misbehave. I can't guess like anyone that isn't racist. That's what pisses them off the most. Louis said, it's not her. I call racist Arlita so they understand I'm comparing them to the women they support. Norma said, this has nothing to do with black or white. Stop making everything about fucking race. Oh, that was a white woman. Norma's white, by the way. Natalie says, Orange Rabbit, he 100% looks better with Des. It's the mental and emotional abuse people can't see, and it's happening. Jill Rodriguez, Holy Queef, said, Desiree doesn't have her life together. She's facing eviction for like the 5th time in 5 years. She bragged about physically assaulting DS on a live, and she only works 1 day out of the week, but she's going to Vegas and planning trips. Like, there's 101 of these comments, y'all. I'm not going to go through all these fucking comments because these women are fucking nasty. When I said that they were the most vile inbred bitches ever, I wasn't lying. And they're mad that I said that shit. But you bitches sit over here and do this all fucking day. So 101 comments. I'm pretty sure she said she didn't have a job. Her boyfriend has one at Domino's or something like that. And then here comes Cherie. Race has nothing to do with it. Mind you, this group bashes the fuck out of Stephanie. Your comment is so redundant. I've been saying it the whole time, there's not a responsible adult all in the situation. I thought it might be better for D to go with Desiree only because his real mother and she wasn't currently homeless, but looks like she's about to be homeless too. I feel so terrible for these kids. Joy says, in a sense, it's a break from the motel, I guess. I don't know. It just breaks my heart. I was hoping he'd finally have peace, not more chaos. Oh, we're scrolling the snark pages, Gremlin. So what is Discord? Is it a separate app? Yes, Mandy Lynn. Discord is a place where it was really intended for like gamers and shit, where you can have chats and voice calls and all types of shit in the Discord. But the initial Discord is where Dulcie the advocate was with these same bitches. And yeah, Arlita, they know so much about us that I didn't know either. Anyways, their Discord chats, that's where they do their most vile shit. They dox my address and death threats in their Discord chat. They had like 3 Discords simply about me to gather information and do all the things that they do. They've tried to dox the Pink Tea. They've tried to dox True. The women responsible for the doxing are in these groups. They've tried to put us with the resilient grifters. I don't even know who the fuck that is who's trying to dox a mama miss. The doxing has always been these bitches. This is what they do. This is their thing. They make fake pages. They dox each other. They tried to put us in the group of people who do that shit. Absolutely not. And the things that I've said, like, who wants to look somebody up? Shit, that's what the fuck they're doing to us. Clearly, chasing degrees, I don't have time for it. But if any of our followers wanted to get in on the bullshit, I was definitely part of, like, this the games we're playing? Fuck it. But that's them. Jill Rodriguez says, Desiree is literally the Black Stephanie. The only upside is that she bathes and feeds Deshaun more. The delusion when evidence has been presented is sick. And here goes Joy. Desiree has 4 kids, only had custody of 1 because she was homeless and addict and motel hopping. She's not working, doesn't see or care for 2 of her other children. It took the internet to get her off her fucking ass and get her kid. Let's learn how to be individual thinkers. Wow. Thrilling Narwhal 74-100 said, I'm the one getting badgered in the comments, lol, so being an individual thinker is not my problem here. Her kids were never in foster care. That was disproven. I believe 1 is over 18 and 1 resides safely with their father. Again, I'm not saying she's perfect. or without fault, but it didn't take the internet to get her a home or do right by her kids. It didn't take the internet to hire an attorney because those are expensive as hell. That was the only way she was able to navigate the legal system. I'm at my job on my phone, so I'm not going to respond point by point to defend a woman that neither of us know and will never meet. But let's be real with the fact that Desiree receives more judgment because she's a black woman. Thank you. Thank you, Thrilling Narwhal 7400. But here's the thing. They'll remove these type of people from their group. It was never disproven, barely spoken about actually. She has kept pretty quiet about her other kids. That's not normal maternal behavior at all. No, Joy, it's very normal. Oh, they reported me again. I had to do the puzzle piece. Oh, I'm pissing them off, y'all. I'm pissing them off reading their little group. That's my second. They made me do the puzzle piece and I got restrictions. Just keep tapping that screen. That's all I need y'all to do. Keep tapping and commenting and making sure that my live is active as hell because they are on my ass. I love it here. I knew they were going to like this day. I knew they weren't going to like it when they started making shit quiet. They got real quiet over the last few days about their little snark groups. I knew it was going to be a problem. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll go to another post. We'll keep scrolling. We'll keep going. They don't like that one. Oh, Joy says, does anyone else think the old advocate Dulce is owed an apology? Oh, wow. Now we're supposed to be apologizing to Dulce, who drugged us through the mud and took a whole bunch of fucking money? Oh. Caitlin said no. Joy said she was right about everything. Caitlin said she also stole money and exploited the situation for her benefit, not because it helped anyone else. Go, Caitlin. Where's the proof she stole any money? She didn't take any money, though. Proof? Natalie, of course. Here she goes. I literally was thinking this today. I had private conversations with Dulce in the beginning. She was skeptical about Desiree and the GoFundMe money back then. Nothing she shared with me was a lie. I just think she was an easy target to blame for the actions. That's what they do. Natalie shares a message. Yeah, this is from Dulce, a screenshot. Yeah, she's been getting weird with me and money too. So I can't really encourage more donations until she depletes the funds she has. She has $10K today. She should be good for a bit. And then Natalie shares, yeah, I should probably tell her to cool her jets for a bit. I know the lawyer will tell her not to talk about it. I know she's excited about monetizing, so I get it. But she needs to be cautious. I can't believe that whole thing about me and the money. I'm trying to make the least grifting sounding way possible. The truth of the matter is that Desiree doesn't have a real bank account. She has a Chime account. And once that GoFundMe money hits that, I'm really worried that it will get held up again. I'm trying to get this lawyer working as quickly as possible, but I cannot front a 5K retainer with the funds being dispersed to a Chime account. This is too risky for me to take on. This may be something we have to delay to wait until the money is released to her, and then she will have to somehow pull it off her account. I'm just not sure how to make it work. Please let me know if you think I'm doing anything shady so I can change it. Yeah, so these are messages that her and Natalie had. I don't know why Dulce was having those types of messages with Natalie, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Natalie was never a part of Desiree's friend circle or somebody who needed that type of information about what Desiree had going on. This shit is so fucking crazy to me. And that's why Dulce doesn't deserve an apology, right? This sounds like, Joy says, this sounds like everything she was saying in Discord. She wanted to have a positive outlook, just like Kirst has, but was struggling with her behaviors. It put a lot of pressure on her. She had the entire public on her neck, right? Because these women were more worried about their public appearance than saving any type of children. And again, I'm going to say it. Nobody met Desiree where Desiree was at. All these women sat on their high horses, white women, judging Desiree as a black woman, as a black mother, as a impoverished woman in Portland, Oregon, right? They didn't meet Desiree where she was at to try to help her. They looked down on Desiree from where they were at. Natalie says, then the whole thing with Arlita demanding a spreadsheet of donations, what the hell? Why wasn't she asking Desiree for a breakdown of her spending? Nobody demanded a spreadsheet. Oh my God, thank you, Maggie. Nobody demanded a spreadsheet. That's how Dulce said that she was going to. Thank you, Maggie. That's how Dulce said she was going to provide she had a spreadsheet to provide it. And then, like, said it real nasty, like, nobody, if you guys know how to read a spreadsheet, I don't know. Damn, I'm tapping and sending requests by accident. It's okay, Liza. I appreciate the taps because we're definitely getting reported. Joy says, Natalie, because it was all a deflection, they had to protect the sweet, innocent, fake persona they created for her GoFundMe campaign. Nobody created a persona for her GoFundMe. Crazy. No more GFM for eviction help. That ship has sailed. She doesn't need a GFM for eviction help. She had never come to the internet for a GFM when she was homeless and Andrew cheated on her. Like, let's be real. Cassie says Dulce does deserve an apology. I thought so all along, and I often wonder how far Des would have gotten without Dulce's help. This part, she did all the heavy work. No, she got the ball rolling. No, she found an attorney. That's what she did. She would not have gotten far. The only reason most people gave her anything was because Dulce was advocating for her. Bluebee is actually the only reason because a white woman was saying it was okay. That's why. That's when her GoFundMe got traction, is when Dulce's white ass got up here and said that she backed it. Another blatant form of racism, right? The cats got more money than Desiree did until Dulce stood up and said different, right? Anonymous said there's a reason Dulce said what she said, and some of the others who initially were helping started removing themselves. It sucks. Danny said 4. She decided all on her own to ask people for money to give Desiree for whatever she wants. That's not someone who's skeptical, and anyone trying to do the right thing would not be depositing someone else's money into her business LLC account. That's shady as fuck.
Good morning.
Good morning, teens.
You hungry? That's what I'm
Sorry, y'all. Mr. Cheese came up in here, and yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it because she was willing to put the first $5K on her own card? Don't get me wrong. The shit was messy, but Dulce was not the demon they made her out to be. She didn't put anything on her own card. We already know that. The message over there said she wasn't going to do that. Not that I'm aware of. I've never heard her say she'd front any money other than the $249 consult fee. She said a couple times she'd pay that herself. And she didn't have to pay that herself either. She said she'd pay a lot of things herself. Just like, what's her name? Soki. Soki was in a Discord chat and said that she was going to cash in her 401k to buy Desiree a car. A lot of people said a lot of shit. Why was somebody willing to cash in their 401k to buy Desiree a car? Let's be real. That shit was fucking weird to me. Danny said, even if she put $5,000 on her credit card, why does donation money need to be put in her LLC business account? I even told her myself several times that's a bad idea. I explained why and how that would look. She ignored it. Dulce is an adult with her own mind. She could have easily said whatever she wants to say to explain anything she's doing, but she didn't. She absolutely didn't. And she called Desiree, screaming at Desiree, and told Desiree if Desiree didn't fix it, she would. And that's when she started making videos that said Stephanie was the better parent. What the fuck? I swear she was doing to pay the initial retainer through her LLC until Desiree could pay her back. That's not how that happened, Joy. And then she says, Alyssa helps. So as of 2 weeks ago, Joy still was under the impression that Dulce fronted the $5,000 retainer fee to the lawyer. And this is the misinformation that they're spreading in their little snark group, right? She did not have access to the GoFundMe. Oh, I believe this is correct, or at least this is how I recall. Alyssa says that's how she recalls it too. Dulce did not. Somebody says she's a Metheny sympathizer. Nope. Didn't she keep funds sent to PayPal and Venmo? Joy says allegedly, but she also showed her sending money to Desiree. If I recall correctly, she fronted the retainer or at least some funds to the attorney. See, everybody thinks she fronted a retainer and she didn't. This was 2 weeks ago in their snark group. Hey, Jetta. 2 weeks ago in their snark group, they're still spreading misinformation that Dulce fronted the retainer. I can say that in good faith because I have all of the fucking receipts from the damn attorney from the jump. It was always the same attorney. So when we got our hands on it, Arlita and I did our due diligence, and we had all of the billing from the attorney to know where we stood. I have all the receipts of all the payments. So Dulce did not front shit. Matter of fact, Dulce had made a video at one point that said she was still holding on to a little over $1,000 for the attorney. And I was waiting to see. She knew who the attorney was. She could have made that payment outside of ever talking to Desiree again. It would have been the right thing to do. If she was still holding $1,000 of Desiree's money that was raised, paying towards the attorney would have been the right thing to do. But Arlita, catch me if I'm wrong, but there was no payment from Dulce, was there? Did I miss it? Because we looked at the same receipts. Did I miss a payment from Dulce? Because I'm pretty sure, right. I was pretty sure that we had done we know how to read. Even though she thinks we can't read spreadsheets, we can read receipts and communication from the lawyer. And she never paid shit. Nothing ever came from Dulce. Serena says no on the basis that she's irritating as fuck. Also no, because her commingling the funds into her personal accounts all willy-nilly made her look shady, even if she wasn't. Her amateur spreadsheet and verbose video didn't help her cause either. Jill Rodriguez, Holy Queef, says she was wrong about things and also right. Two things can be true at once. Anonymous Me said, I'm still mad at TMG and the bully gang for creating this innocent persona for Desiree and lying to everyone that we were saving D from the Mo shelter. I thought I was donating to a mom being alienated from her son only for it to be shared custody and not at all a stable home. Then they get mad at us for wanting updates. They can't hide their lies if they update. These assholes are so shady. I think Dulce came off shady and got blamed for things she likely didn't do, but she kept quiet to not slow the momentum. So, Anonymous Me, we did save D from the Mo shelter. Again, the update is that his mother has primary physical sole custody with a 50-50 parenting plan that they determine amongst themselves. Regardless of what's written in the parenting plan, Desiree and Andrew have made their determination. And like I've said time and time again, he moved in with his mother. He goes to school with his brother Josiah from his mother's home. He's with his mother Monday through Friday. And every other weekend, he sees his father. The fact that Drew's still in the schmotel is not Desiree's, responsibility. And keeping Deshaun from his dad at this point would be detrimental. So I'm sorry that Anonymous Me, that your asshole self must have said some bogus shit and got blocked and you don't have the updates, but they've been here. Des has full custody. Yeah, they need a whole perfect, innocent, clean from record mother. Yep, they absolutely do. They've said before that they didn't think any of these people should have custody. Yep. Oh, we're being restricted again. What's today? Harassment and bullying. And isn't it funny that me reading what they're saying is harassment and bullying? Let's be real. Yep. Let's see. The Resilient Grifters posted Violet's shit and it only gets 19 comments. Jessica said she's moved on. This is old news. Stephanie is worse. I mean, Stephanie never unalived anybody, so there's that. One of them bullies was in the chat earlier trying to be smart. The Resilient Grifter said, Jessica, the fuck you talking about wrong? Helping your husband and son murder someone is far worse than what Stephanie's ever done. The fuck is wrong with you? That's so weird. She said, I was quoting her last video. You mustn't have seen previous comments I make here of sarcasm. Thought they would give it away. She said, oh my fucking God, girl, don't do that. I was literally crashing out on my end. I hadn't seen the other posts and I was like, what the hell is going on? About to rip my damn hair out. Jessica said, anytime you see my name, don't crash. It's purely for entertainment. She said, no, I was worried. Like, this community's insane. They are. Mm-hmm. She said, I've just turned 35 and I've got grays too. And then somebody posted the live with MonTeesMama Arlita. Violet joined in and crashed out. The crash out was insane. This is how sick they are. Start at 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 52 seconds. They put the timestamp so they know. Yep. So they know where to catch it at. This shit is nuts, but about anyone else, but I'm not sure I would be running my mouth on the internet like she did with a past like that, because there are no detectives like Facebook detectives. She had to have known that people were going to find out. It's truly disgusting, all these 40 to 50-year-old mothers getting on the internet to yell at each other like that. Sounds like a bunch of 8th graders. She said, I'm going to admit it. I'm more of a comment lurker or anything, but I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. I only got on Facebook after a years-long break, the end of last year. I think it's gotten worse. I'm a foster mom myself, an old 47 by a lot of people's definition, and I get a little embarrassed for some people the way they come across here. Okay, Michelle Lolo. No, snack bitch. Violet, her husband and son unalived someone. Please don't take that Des unalive someone and run with it. We're reading the snark pages. They posted Violet and they're talking about her and her husband and her son unaliving somebody. She was trolling the family of the deceased just 2 weeks ago. She's sick. Yep, under her Sherry Larkin page. Also, her Sherry Larkin page was caught back in the Can't Get Whites group. Joy, I know, you shut the fuck up. You're lying saying yes. Dude, this is a different level of crazy. She's made her way to RJ Universe on Reddit, defending herself and making more threats. Resilient Grifter said, hey, yo, I'm not arguing no murderer. Joy posted it. I was never wrong. I called out this psycho a year ago, Violet Gorton. Can't even listen properly. That's half the problem, Arlita. They've never been able to listen properly. That's how everything gets misconstrued. Somebody said, I'm not understand how this is related to her. All those people are Hardy family. How do you know this is her besides their look factor? Because it's her fucking name. She confessed that her son was in jail. Blah, blah, blah. They need to open the schools. Man, these people would never go. Hush. Okay, you got your debut on live. Goodness gracious. I got a phone call and just came back to hear Steph never unalive someone. She never did. But Violet, Nicole Hardy, who's on here and been talking about Stephanie for over God knows how long, and then she changed her tune and started attacking a Desiree. Right? She's the one who, her and her family, were participating in a murder. She's still on here. Violet G77. Chapo on one today. Yep. This live is going to be chopped and screwed like a mug, too. They're going to try to make it seem like I'm the one saying all this shit. Watch. We're going to scroll back because the funny part is that in this group, they would dog the shit out of Tierra, his butter, all of us. But now they're all friends together and they all kiss. It's cute. I love that for them. Your street marketing team doing all the work for your views. LOL. Absolutely, baby. Callie, they be on me. They be putting me cross-platform. Now that I talk shit about it, the Reddit has stopped. I guess the pink eye decided, But they want to press on hard on Des for her being a mom. Absolutely. And these women have been on here doxing people's addresses, sending death threats, doing all this wild behavior. Like, how are their kids? I'd be wondering that about old Pork and Dork. Like, how are her kids? Well, we know like 2 of them she doesn't have because she's a Pork and Dork. But like that little one, like your mom is a hateful twat. Like, how is life for you? I might talk a little shit, but we have a good time over here, man. You can interview my daughter anytime you want to and ask her how life is over here. Life is good. Let's see. They post all Stephanie's new sub onlys. The Mama Candy shit. Oh, they posted Morgan and I need some more karma, somebody said. That she's got 156 comments too. What they say about her? I left a comment about her, longest message ever. I will say at least she isn't living in a motel. I can't stand her. She's so annoying. She's annoying and it's just gotten worse. I'm not a fan of Morgan. She's annoying. She's annoying. She contradicts herself a lot. I thought she was just a farmer. I knew she was a commenter page, but she vlogs. She posts her kids on the same page. She talks about her Smex work. I'm pro Smex work, but not when you post on the page with your kids. Good Lord. I just love that no matter who thinks the staff's true dedication to the cause, we can always give the majority of those mom influencers the not a dirty motel chip. The bar ain't going anywhere either. Always working for the people. She irks me so bad. She tried to cancel a tattoo artist because Morgan didn't look at the stencil. I love Morgan because she was the first to call out this moms with disgusting homes. Can't stand this girl. Cannot stand Morgan. I forgot she existed till this post. Isn't she in here, the XXL Slides person? Morgan is in here, but the XL Slides is a different creator. She says she's slow as fuck. She annoys me. Yeah, she's so annoying. Yeah. Let's see. Let's keep scrolling. We got to get back some ways. And they're always doing characters and cartoons of people, posting Stephanie's kids in here. They're gross. They're really gross. Somebody posted in here to say her name, Althena Presley Monroe Strand. Justice for Athena Strand. It only got 8 comments because it's not Resilient Jenkins. It's not what they're looking for. They want that good dirt. They don't want, I'm trying to go back in here when they fucking took over the page. It was real ugly. There was some good shit in here then. We might have to make scrolling the snark pages like a regular occurrence because I've only graced the Resilient Jenkins Uncensored, the initial Resilient Jenkins Uncensored group. Hey, Pink Team. Lots of AI pictures of Stephanie. I'm going to address this. Oh, here goes Joy. I'm going to address this once. Yes, I snagged the Monty Movement's social media usernames. Was it petty? Absolutely. After a year of dealing with these awful women, I felt like making sure everyone who looks up her fraudulent nonprofit knows what's going on. I didn't feel like going to fucking court to press charges for the doxing because who the fuck has time for that? I've never doxed Joy. Ever. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Now, what's funny is everyone knew this months ago. It was a non-issue until I addressed Pam about abusing her children. Right, because what's funny is that they were all in it together and it was ki. So now her and her low vibrational cockroaches have decided to try and smear me across platforms. I found out about it from other people. I have never resorted to this bullshit. For fuck's sake, can you see how insane this has become? If you've been here from the beginning, I hope the real ones see that I've tried to say stay and be a voice of reason. Because of my shitty childhood, I can spot these fucking abusers right away. Part of me was trying to heal by attacking abusers, and while I believe that we should always shame abusers and make them uncomfortable in every space they're in, I think that I can find more effective ways to do that myself. I wanted to share my piece considering others are resorting to sneaky ass shit instead of direct communication. So basically, in her snark group, she's saying I'm an abuser, right? And so it's okay that she made this page about my fraudulent nonprofit, but it's a real nonprofit. So basically they're piggybacking on the I unalived my son, right? Because Donna Hobson said so. And this is what they're doing. When I said it cross-platform, and then this has 36 comments, right? Most of us had no idea you were the one behind those fake accounts, so I'm confused on the most of you knew. The fact that people, Tiara says, the fact that people are even still talking about that person is wild. For anyone still communicating with that person, please be very careful. Joy says, it's a cycle of befriending the people they hate because they hate someone else together. It's fucking weird. No, that's what the fuck they do, right? Now Tiara has a whole video calling Joy out, telling Joy to leave her the fuck alone, but you were just over there talking shit about me like I'm the common denominator. We sat still and didn't go live for 30 fucking days, and they crashed the fuck out and ate each other's heads off like the snakes that they fucking are. But back to reading the snark. Snarking the snarkers. Raven Mad. The most involvement I've had with the Resilient Jenkins is watching and participating. I'm seeing very similar things with those women in the Monty movement that I was seeing with some people in my community. I have also been a target of smear campaigns. There are still people blocking me and talking about me, and I haven't even done anything. A foreigner friend of mine, 30 plus videos. Talking about stuff in real life like that is absolutely pathetic and sad. Their behavior is absolute mean girl toxic. For money. That's all these fucking creators care about. That's what Joy said. It's unbelievable to me that she has anyone left supporting her. I'm sorry this is happening to you, Alexis Griffith says. Natalie said, Joy will probably get messages here soon apologizing for what they've said, defending Butter when they see the truth. Joy said, it happens every fucking time, and I'm so over being attacked for being right about these people. These people, too, she said. Natalie said, Joy, they're threatened by your truth. I mean, Joy's narrative isn't the truth of what's happening. So there's that. Snarkers are snarkers because they hide in the shadows. You show up for you and everyone, mama. I'm trying to say, these women sit over here and just talk shit about other people all fucking day. TikTok don't even pay like that. Tell them again, Arlita, and I'm not even monetized like that. Never talk like people aren't listening. They're always listening to me. They hate me so bad, but they're paying attention. Sarah said, what is even happening? Convoluted. If you don't know, then it doesn't apply. She said, I've been here since the beginning. Y'all made such a mess of yourselves that it's hard to differentiate and distinguish between bullcrap and abusers. Character flaws and pettiness don't coincide with truth, honesty, and preservation of children. You skewed your boundaries, and now you're trying to play catch up. Your validity is shot. God bless you. Absolutely. Go ahead, Sarah Cook. You've been here 3 months laughing my ass off. What the fuck? So your opinions are relevant to me, Joy said. Joy said she hasn't been around long enough. Lacey Hall Ross, I'm with you on this. It's just weird behavior at this point. It's weird to make a page and start asking people's. She got the queen's fucking email address pretending to be me, representing the Monty movement, and then backpedaled it. And while she's making all these amends in her group, the Monty movement TikTok page is still here. And she was so creative that now Jenna is making MonTeesMama pages, and she's riding behind fake pages. MonTeesMama is a scammer or some shit. Like, they set the tone for everybody else. You made some pages with her nonprofit name. Who cares? They do way worse and also continue to do way worse offline. Fuck them, said Missing Cheesecake. I've never made fake pages of these bitches. All these cockroaches were nobodies until Staff and Drew were sick enough to exploit their children's neglect, says Louis Lanicotti. I mean, you were a fucking nobody too, bitch. Nobody knew who you were until you started talking shit about them, right? It's all odd behavior. It's summertime outside. Jesus, girl, they ain't going nowhere. Then we can go to Can't Get White's page. She's on vacation currently. So Stephalicious is holding her page down for her. Posting all Stephanie stuff from the Reddit. The Reddit has posted, what is this? All interactions between the parents and Deshawn's presence shall be polite, respectful, blah, blah, blah. Neither parent will post on any form of social media about the Multnomah County case number or any other court proceeding related. Oh, this is from the reunification agreement. So they posted that exhibit. And then it says for MM. Oh, it's a message for me, y'all. Let's see what it says. Since you were complaining this sub has been quiet for a few days and not talking about you. I wasn't complaining. I just said y'all stop posting my lives, and that was nice of you. So here you go. Especially since you say I don't do Reddit. Oh, we're scrolling the snark pages on Facebook, FYI. That's where I'm reading this for the first time today. I don't do Reddit. Anyways. I don't know how to work Reddit. No, I said I don't do Reddit. This also is not chopped or screwed as you like to spout off anytime someone posts your own words and lives. On your next live, you can discuss this along with how two GFMs and several court hearings were to specifically have Stephanie and Drew remove DS from social media, and DS will never be on social media when his mom gets primary custody. You never know when the tables may turn, and right now both parents are breaking court orders. On the main RJ Snark sub, where the newest live displays Desiree disparaging Drew, Arlita constantly talking negatively about Drew to DS, all four of you discussing DS, showing his picture still, etc. Just a reminder of the parenting plan. Neither parent shall make or allow others to make bad or unflattering comments about the other parent in the child's presence or on any form of social media. Neither parent will post or in any form of social media about the case proceeding, blah, blah. Both parties will also take reasonable steps to ensure others do not post about the topic. Oh, this is the cursed cunt. I hope that one day these idiots can comprehend how all their juvenile, low-brand behavior is sabotaging Desiree. All Stephanie and Drew need to do at this point is sit and wait, then appeal in court, utilizing all of these live streams as evidence. That court order goes both ways. And for the record, I'm happy to see that DS looks healthier. He looks like he's gained weight. There's been an improvement. I want this to work for his sake, but now I have doubts based on their own behavior. They're the reason there's doubt and concern. They're feeding public perception by being messy twats. If anything, my anger burns hotter about this because they're fucking this up so badly. So much that next time, because there will be a next time, they won't have a community behind them. They've shown us who they are, and it sucks to see. Cursed cunt out. Good job. So I guess she thinks she can tell me what to talk about. She should probably just go make another fucking documentary. Yes, they seriously think he's better off with whoever is not black, with whoever is not sitting over here with me, with whoever they want to paint the narrative for. That's why you see out there all the people trying to grasp at straws now, talking shit about me. Arlita ain't going. They ain't going to make nothing about Arlita. What are they going to say about her? She got the same people blocked I got blocked. If it's such a problem and they're so upset, why aren't they coming for Arlita? No, because they tried to paint me as the white savior that they all were. And now that didn't work. So now they're trying to paint me as racist. And that's not working. I don't know what they're going to paint me for next time. But hey, the gag doesn't matter. Right. He's with his mother. Because she says she lives rent-free in your minds. But she's paying with those docs. Nana boo. Right? Nana boo-boo. It's just Crispin. So, yeah. Everyone knows this page is Violet, the family of the Schmurderers. This is the same page that disrespected the deceased family on an 8-year-old post. Have you no shame? You're just like Stephanie, entitled. So, Sherry Larkin came back. And they posted it over here. She's worse than Stephanie and Drew put together. Her husband is out on probation now. It is infuriating the man who committed a violent, premeditated crime would be out so soon. Too much leniency. Brooks said, she's truly worse than both combined. The nerve of her to show up on this group is unbelievable. Stephalicious is holding it down. So basically, Stephalicious is just reposting all of her things. Our lives haven't been posted in a while. The last live that was posted was 6/5. I've not listened yet, but we've got to listen and get our snacks. It's a Jenkins group. Why would I share that? Oh, she's talking about it's a Jenkins group. Why would I share that? Especially when I live in Texas and I don't want to hear non-factors talk about something they have no knowledge of. And my group don't do racism, boo. Stay focused. Cursed Cunt says, how dare you set boundaries? Absolutely. When we set boundaries, we got doxxed and surviving Kristen Swanson and Lord have mercy. I said she was cosplay. I never said I was Haitian. Don't be mad I'm exotic. Danny C said, can't get white about choked me to death. I swear Kristen's funny as fuck. OMG. Can't get white said, I know. I said, mute kitty, just be lying. What members say they can? Then she says 4.40, curse I, you're up. And here's Curse Cunt right at it because she's in this group. Who the fuck are you, lady? And what are you? Jade Murray said. Anna Martinez said, why are you here if you don't know? Authentic Bitch said, I wish someone would break these down because I'm nosy and enjoy the drama, but I can't listen to them ramble for hours. Amy also Brooks said, is it just me or can y'all also literally hear the nasty ass white stuff on the sides of Arlita's mouth? I mean, I might be crazy, but I swear I can hear it either forming or getting thicker the more I try to listen to the live. And the more she runs her mouth. I can't listen to the whole thing because the combo of their voices is just excruciating to hear. But that just made it so much worse. Then they've got the Purple Pump Princess. She joined the group, battled it out with them. Kristen's live on 6 days ago on 6/4. I'm listening. First it starts off with Kristen discussing her graduation and then the Schmurder trial here in Texas, Anthony versus Metcalf verdict, Cyrus Carmack Belton in South Carolina. It will not be a discussion here. Respectfully, give me a minute. If it's something worth sharing, I don't like clipping videos, but I will. Thank you. Yeah, it's not worth talking about. Just talk about Stephanie for hours on end. So Purple P went live for 2 hours and 40 minutes, right? Like, that she's going live for just as long as I go live for. So I'm not understanding why the attack is on us, but whatever. Let's see. More just posting all of Stephanie's shit over here and comments and how many burners she has, and Stephalicious posting all of her content over here. The resilient wakers and the resilient grifters. 5-hour-long live. The Resilient Wankers went live for 5 hours. Then there's our live. I have not listened. Will later, though. 10 comments say, how does she always have Kim Good? How does she always have time to be on live for hours and hours? Does she not work? Who takes care of her daughter? Katie says she's on disability but going to school. Katie Paris. Fast forward, I'm not into cartoons, and they are so far behind on Blueface at 1 hour and 22 minutes. The beginning about Natalie, blah, blah. Kristen changing her mind about sending Steph and Drew and kids snacks because the extra SNAP benefits. I'll Test Your Gangster says she changed her mind, huh? I bet she saw that people knew her plan to eventually weaponize helping Stephanie and Stephanie not wanting it. She'll come up with another scheme to try and stay relevant. Oh, okay, I'll Test Your Gangster. An hour and 29. Back about Natalie. And who is Pork and Dork? These names. Kristen Swenson. Oh, I guess there's a me in there. I think that is Jenna. I think she's saying Van Ork Dork, making fun of her last name. Oh, that's F up, but I understand. They have long-standing beef. 1:30. Proud mommy moment for Arlita. Baseball picks. Damn, I need to figure out why Facebook won't let me cover the lives anymore. I don't want to share the kids' picks. D gonna try out for soccer next month. Hint, run, run, and dribble and run. Reference, Kristen referenced a post in this group. They be so excited. She's gonna be so geeked that while she was on vacation. Weather about to be weathering. Go Pink Tea. What did I miss? I was reading. Dodging tornadoes in the Midwest. Facts. I predict bad hurricane season this year. Man, I'm trying to tell you. A bunch of messages. Got these comments from Steph's rock post. Kristen's live on 6/2, an hour and 40 minutes with 32 comments. I seen that pic and didn't share. D been in the pool before. I didn't think of that though. Good catch. And Natalie not in here. Is she a content creator? I have no clue. I don't be in Steph comments. Not close to Des. This live gonna be good. Oh shit, Kristen appreciates me at 15 minutes and 25. And found the post and comments. Push play. 42 minutes, 41 seconds. It's C's fault. She says, I was at work getting paid today. What'd I do? That's why I didn't tag you. Let Natalie sit with you. Natalie follows me. I have 22,600 followers. You allegedly are leader. We in a cult. We've been cursed with the eye, according to them. I'm exempt. Kristen gave me grace. I'm screaming. This shit's hilarious. You're not exempt, bitch. I don't give you grace. She said, gosh, I better start a cult then. I mean, she has her little curselings. What does she think she had going on? Always cursed eye's fault. Child, let Kristen talk. Yeah, I said it. Wow, it's almost like this is Resilient Jenkins content. Who is Sour Coochie? I'm screaming. I said, I want to know too. That's why I hate not being able to see the comments. Motherfucker said, I just said shut up to my phone. They be cracking up over my lives, but they're mad about it. Killing me. Wait, so Steph gets extra food stamps? Natalie follows everybody. Natalie is everywhere. Kristen still wants to do a wish list for snacks for the Steph and Drew kids. Not my goddamn money and my dad's voice from Players Club. Same story every day, blah, blah, blah. I've been thinking Natalie is a fake page with an AI profile pic. She never gave authentic. I want to correct myself. Now that I looked at her page, she seems like a real person, but forever just seeing her profile page, I was like, this is AI. Tell them to go outside and spend that shit. Every live's been about the haters, LOL. She's like, we haven't been speaking on them. Yes, you have. Every day you say the same shit. Shut your bitch ass up. Watch Desiree be in the Natalie girl's inbox begging her, saying Des don't know her. Man, I play too much. She wants to give them resources knowing they won't accept it so she can further bash Stephanie and paint herself, Kristen, as a victim. More. She knows Stephanie doesn't want help, so she knows... this is crazy. So she knows that she will fail, so she already plans to paint the victim picture some more. Can't get why. Says, thank you, I didn't think of that. And then Kirsten says, especially when there are recent screenshots circulating of Stephanie refusing handouts. This bitch says, she's calculated as fuck and hides behind it well. We don't monetize off the kids, but Desiree did. Arlita's did. She did. Also, Stephanie doesn't even allow her girls to go swim at Dez's, and Steph hates TMJ, so she definitely won't accept any of the offerings, and they know this. Also, this whole creator who have cults and creators who monetize off the kids thing is funny when they say in circles with AJ, Alicia Morgan at one time, and others who made RJ content. Now they don't like RJ content creators. Nobody said we didn't like RJ content creators. There's some unproblematic RJ content creators, but that list of fucking snakes ain't none of them. That's for facts. All she does is talk shit about the same shit every day for a year. She's legit quoted one of my comments on this page. Hi, crazy. Hi, I'll test your gangster. You probably quoted me, you fucking weirdo. You're not even in here under a real name. You're in here under an alias. Arlita's laugh is gross. They wake up and bitch did this buffalo just laughing before 9 a.m. Goddamn. This lady on here needs to mute. She keeps talking. No live etiquette. Lord have mercy. That was their comments on that live. Oh my gosh. They tickle me. And it's 10 o'clock and we're laughing. We're going to be in trouble again. I am so over it. Oh, Cursed I donated money for their fucking evening. I know y'all are getting tired of me. I have some announcement. First, we hit 1,000 followers. I forgot Cursed Eye to check mailbox. The audacity of me. Well, Cursed Eye basically said to add it to the prize. So it went from 4 to 5 $25 Visa gift cards. Now to 1K contest. Blah, blah, blah. So Cursed Eye's donating money to Can't Get White's page. Grifters. They're fucking grifters. Let me stop. They crack me the fuck up over here. Oh my God. MonTeesMama berates RJ content creators and then proceeds to become one herself, says Optimistic Fox. I don't know how I'm an RJ creator, but okay. She's literally the trashiest of them all, says Ashley Susney. She's trashier than Steph herself. At least Steph doesn't piggyback off others for content. She creates her own. TMJ talks shit about other people as her content that she has nothing to do with, having Loud Ass Arlita and Desiree on her lives and talks over them. She says she's been Dez's friend since before any of the RJ shit, but turns out she barely got involved this past year. Oh, really? I barely got involved this past year, guys. Whoa, this chick apparently must live in my house or something. She has like all this information that's not right about me. She sits on her ass all day doing these lives for hours. Oh, wow. I sit on my ass when I do it? Oh, Lord. Thank you, Callie. I be around here multitasking her black set and pretend is repulsive. Way worse than Staff's millions of accents. I don't rock with but let's be for real. Ashley Nicole said. She's terrible, but she's not worse than Steph. Steph literally married a notorious PDF file. At least Steph shouldn't ever come out of anyone's mouth because she has yet to reveal any redeeming qualities. And Hannah said, right? Stephanie is the bottom of the barrel when it comes to parenting, adulting, and being a human being. And somebody said, so does Nicole Violet Gorton. Goodness gracious. This is crazy to me. Next comment. Did you see Arlita blinking? Unbelievable. I'm trying to tell you, Siani. Kristen's live on 5/31. 17 comments. What did they have to say about us this time? 5 hours? Question mark. Kim Good says she's got a lot of room to talk considering she went after unnamed and brought that person's family into it even though she knew they were estranged. I didn't do any of that, Kim Good. You've been lied to, my dear. 5 hours. Holy smokes. I'm disabled and even I don't have 5 hours of being able to stream online. As always, thanks you for the tea. Just me? If you're disabled and you don't have 5 hours to stream online, what the fuck are you doing? Ashley Sheehan Avance. 5 hours is crazy. But when the Purple Plump Princess did it, they didn't say shit. But whatever. I'll test your gangster. This bitch really doesn't like me, whoever she is. She goes on ChatGPT, talks to ChatGPT, and comes up with relevant subject to hide behind to continue to talk about the same shit she's talked about for almost a year. August will be a year of her talking about this Des smear campaign. If Des got her son and they're truly happy now, then it's over and it's irrelevant. Like, quit beating a dead horse. Just shut your bitch ass up, Kristen. August will be a year from when you made the page about my fucking son. That's quite interesting. It's probably Ashley Rose. It sounds more like Donna Hobson. Authentic bitch said, I can hardly stand to listen to 5 minutes of this. 5 hours? These long TikTok lives are so weird. Why don't they just call each other? I mean, we do that too. She said, so Kristen's going to do an Amazon wish list for kids. The Monty Movement Act of Kindness. Example, the reason if you care so much for the kids, prove it. If you see yourself as the kids, prove it. Exactly. I said that shit. The fuck? Sure did. I'll test your ganker. Snacks for herself to eat. Snacks for who again? Baby, we tired of donating, especially when all of them have food stamps. Oh, here comes the cursed cunt. She's still using the kids for her personal agenda and white savior antics, eh? Why do we need to buy things for the kids? Arlene does have it covered. No. Criticism of problematic behavior doesn't mean we have to prove our concern is genuine through monetary action, but I expect logical fallacies from that group. That's what the cursed cunt took from what I said. Arlita's donating $10. Des, I don't remember her offering. Shit, at first Kristen suggested send sensory toys. I didn't suggest shit. The chat did. Cursed cunt says, oh, this is for the Jenkins kids? Suddenly they give a fuck again? LOL, hilarious. Can't Get White says, yes, my bad. They want to change the narrative, how I took it. Stop talking us, them. We doing something positive. Y'all, content creators, group snark pages, and especially you, all talk. Absolutely. I guess I am all talk, Curse Cunt says. $600 worth of talk that I've channeled into this community. $300 to help Desiree, $200 for Milo, and a secret $100 to help the kids have a Christmas. It didn't work out, but hey, Arlita's chipping in $10. I'll test your gangster, but she's still loud and going on and on for hours about a smear campaign a whole year later. I mean, it happened and y'all don't do shit about it. Like, I haven't talked about it, but it's true. The fuck? She has an obsessive personality disorder. She can't move on from things. She's obsessed over things. It's probably from her not dealing with her trauma. When you don't properly deal with trauma, it'll manifest to other mental health disorders. She definitely exhibits multiple characteristics of an excessive person, among other things. Wow. So I'll test your gangsters in here diagnosing me, saying I have obsessive personality disorder, guys. Wow. Serious? Do other people actually listen to these lives? There's like 20 people in here right now. Amy also Brooks. And God knows how many of y'all in the fucking hallway recording it so you can have it later. Especially the ones like this that are 5 hours long. If so, how the fuck do they tolerate any of their voices? I don't know which one is worse. Arlita's loud mouth yelling at us, Dez's drunk ass slurring her words and trying so hard to fit in, or MonTeesMama June Kristen with her white savior complex and her god-awful black accent, talking over everyone, talking the same shit different day, acting like a fucking know-it-all. All their voices are like fingernails on a chalkboard. Whoa. Girl, they've been telling me how to deal with my trauma the whole time. Tierra made a whole video, said I wouldn't grieve with my son right. Violet had a video about his shoes being on my porch, calling it a shrine. Yeah, they all have talked about me and my child and how I grieve him. They absolutely still listen. They are somewhere lurking right now. The Amama got posted. Purple, they posted her live. Purple Princess, 3 hours and 23 minutes. If you listen to Kristen's live, she stated content creator was on live for 4 hours and was talking negatively about RJ kids. Now I looked to see who the live was and seen Purple. I only remember Purple from Mandy K scandal. I did not listen to live. I will listen later. 33 comments. Yeah, absolutely. They said, I know this chick ain't talking about appearance. Why do these types have the same appearances? I know a chick that looks like that ain't talking. Brooke said, ew. I should have put a label on. $600 for a Michael Kors. Let me stop. Laughing my ass off. No, that took me out. I don't know. I didn't watch the girls live, so. Shit, them motherfuckers go as low as $60 in a Michael Kors outlet, but I understand. She said she usually buy from Walmart, so it was definitely an upgrade. They're talking shit about this girl's Michael Kors purse she talked about. I don't know. They were on there calling the kids fucking crotch goblins and demon. Like, they were just... I'm not a fan of her. She rides too hard for the most problematic side characters in the RJ world. I used to like her videos until she was backing MK and a mom way too hard. Resilient Grifter has clips of this live. Like, what the fuck happened? I don't know who Purple is. I don't watch. Girl, her whole following spilled on exploited children and said, oops, sorry. And the only reason a mom rode so hard for MK was so she could try to get a crumb of the information about Stephanie, because none of her content's original. When RJ made the video, I was already calling her out for exploiting and how she supported this single mom because she was supposedly next to Stephanie. But when they were legit single mothers in the community with Amazon wishlist and GoFundMe, she didn't even repost those videos. Like Teapots, love her, and does GFM. She never ever shared those single mother stories. Why? Because they weren't giving her something she could monetize off of. Anyways, when a mom uploaded that video crying after RG called her out, I said, what the fuck does all this got to do with uploading videos of children getting SA'd and then taking the exact moment they got SA'd and use it as a thumbnail? I got blocked. Now, since AJ called her out, assuming AJ is someone she likes, now it's, oh, I deleted, I'm sorry, giving James Charles and the Spirit Airline lady like she's just doing damage control. And Purple backed her and Meat rode her so hard, calling us bullies. Yeah, this is when they came for a mama miss. Empty Nester here. I'm addicted. I watch Puddin' Pop. You always are the realest motherfucker in the room. I swear to God, G. I can totally understand that, girlie. I really do appreciate it. Also, now I'm interested in this Puddin' Pop character. Yeah. 2:27. Feral Crotch Goblins. Yeah, that's when they called them Feral Crotch Goblins. Was it 2 hours and 27 minutes? Yep. Another live. Oh, I had said, Kristen, why are you lying? I don't say that bullshit. And the ride comment, if you notice, my theme has always been the circus, bitch. Since RJ Universe, you, Kristen, feel like I stole it, then copyrighted, clown. Kristen, you pathetic bitch. No, bitch, you said keep your hands and feet inside while the ride is moving. And read comments. What comments? Let me go up. Why don't they have smoke for XOXO? She makes videos from her pool thanking the Jenkins kids for elevating her life. Man, listen. I'm trying to tell you. They pick and choose, Pink Tea. They pick and choose. They absolutely. If you're not doing rituals, don't say shit about OCD. I'm trying to tell you. Yep. They pick and choose. Liza said, Pink Tea, that's why I think Cursed Eye is being stupid there. Yeah, she said I have a personality disorder. That's unfortunate. Oh, they finally got Kitty's video up there after Kitty was in the live with us. Kitty, if you're still in there, they posted your video in their snark group. Yeah, they said I tried to put Uncle Stepdaddy on game. I guess that's when Uncle Stepdaddy came in the box. Nothing too relevant. Posting stuff delicious shit. Posted Drew's page when he got his resilient Mad Dad Jenkins on Facebook. Violet addressing the allegations. Somebody said addiction usually doesn't end in schmurder, though. I'm so fucking done. I love it here. I swear to God. Back in a mama miss. Now they've got AJ versus a mama miss. No comments. It's funny. They post my live and they get 101 comments. They post AJ's video on 528 and it gets 6 reactions, no comments. That's different. So again, I find it interesting that I'm so irrelevant, but everything attached to me and attached to Arlita is nothing but traction. They put the clip from my live where Violet came in and screamed at us. I got to. I got a fucking life, you fat ugly, and I had to stop. I don't even remember my high school being that illiterate. They're so immature and Des needs to stop drinking. She can't form a sentence. All these poor kids with them as parents. I think Methany is bad also. So she shouldn't think she is the best parent. Is Violet capable of having a calm conversation? I don't think so, Katie. Michelle Browning said, who's screaming in the background? It's impossible to hear anything. Mainly Arlita and Violet. Oh my God, they need to grow up, Michelle said. Lauren's got her popcorn, and Ashley Nicole said, oh, purple. Oh, they call her purple? Oh, yes, I'm taking guess. I didn't even see Pink Tea. You got to keep me. Listen. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, y'all. I had you at the door. I apologize. I get to reading and I didn't even look. You had to tell me to look at the comments. How you doing, gorgeous?
Hello.
This
Oh my
is
god.
crazy to me. This is so crazy to me that this is how they get down.
That's my girl that sounds like Bluey's mom.
It is crazy.
I love her voice.
Yes, Bluey's mom. Yes, we love Bluey, and we love our Australian family. They're
Absolutely.
I'm gonna change my TikTok handle to Bluey's Mummy. Keep it up.
we love it. Bluey's
Well, you
mommy
gotta change it to
attitude.
Chili. That's her name.
Yeah.
That's right. It's chilly. Even my kids call her Bluey's mum because it's rude to call mums by their first name.
It's so cute. You sound just like her. I love it. How are you guys today?
I feel like I was gone for a month. I was only gone for a couple of days.
No, baby, this was just it was on my menu to scroll the snark pages, and then I got up this morning. That's why I put the cloud up here, because I was like, I don't even know what we're going to talk about. I've been up since 6 when the lights went out. And then I was like, well, hell, we could talk about it. I'll scroll them. It's okay. And the
So I
minute
just
I
have a
started
question.
reading the stuff that they talk about over there, they started reporting me, and I had to do the puzzle piece, and I got 2 restrictions for harassment and bullying. They
Thank you,
always want to do something.
Monica. So Monty's mom, I
Yeah.
have a question about the case. So his family raised money with that other platform or whatever. Are they not able to like access it?
From what I read, they're able to access it, but they're closing the funding down because they said that the goal for um what you call legal counsel had been obtained, and now that he's a convicted, or he's been convicted for murder, that they no longer like back the funding on the platform, is
Oh.
what I was gathering from it. But the company had said, because it wasn't GFM, they used a different crowdsourcing. But the company that they used had said that all of the monies that had been funded for them had been given to them. So it was like 600 and some $1,000.
Wow.
But
So
they weren't gonna
now,
allow and also too, plus I had saw yesterday, one of my friends actually had sent money, but they were posting his booking information. So people were putting money on his books, but then they cut it off or whatever. Like they made it so people couldn't put money on his books. He probably reached the limit, I'm guessing, because they do have a limit. So I'm not really sure.
but what if like the appeal is denied?
Ray was in here and she's from the area, and she said appeals are crazy in Texas. So
Oh, I can't believe this shit went down in Texas. Everything, it's hard to fight cases in Texas when you're black. I'm just gonna be real.
it's such an unfortunate situation. We had a conversation yesterday, the piggyback of, the conversation from the day before. And it got kind of intense. And True had came up here and she had said, well, what do you think would be fair?
I was there
And
for that. It was uncomfortable.
definitely, but in a fairness aspect, a child lost their life. A child is responsible. We're dealing with children here. I just, we had talked about it. And if in Texas, it's like the half stance or whatever. Like they said, the 35, you can go to the parole board at 17 and a half years. Like in my mind, This boy is barely 19. That's more years. That's like the same amount of years he's been on
I
this
will be
earth.
back
That's
in 2 seconds.
insane. Okay, that's just crazy to me. So I was thinking like 15 and go parole at 7.5 or something. Like that would be more reasonable if we're doing like under a manslaughter type thing.
Absolutely. Let's not confuse it. I do think that he deserves to spend some time in prison because, he absolutely took a life. But 35 years is excessive. And considering the facts surrounding the case, they didn't have to fucking nail him to the wall like that.
That part. And also too, prisons are not rehabilitation centers. Like if there's something going on that, they're trying to rehabilitate him.
They fucking already scalped him. That has to be on his, like, psychologically, like, oh my God. That shit is so upsetting. Like, why did they cut his hair off? That has to
That
fuck
might
with his
be
mind.
with Carmelo Anthony, Jetta. That might be Texas's, it's almost like the military. A lot of that psychological conditioning that it's done in the military is done in prison. That's why I asked, was that rage bait? But then, yeah, the CBS picture shows the shaved head. So definitely not rage bait. I think it's more of a psychological, you're in prison now, you're a number. You're a
Crazy,
number
man.
and you're no longer a name. You're no longer Carmelo Anthony. Everybody's got the shaved head demo. Everybody's the same, just like, our army, it's the same situation.
That's terrible.
Prisons are
And my
everywhere.
son is about to be 18 in August. I show him all of these cases and like really pounded into him that you have to make sure that you have self-regulation, you regulate your emotions, and you don't make split decisions that can ruin your life. You really have to like take control of situations and not lose because he's a hothead. He has anger issues. And it's just my biggest fear that he is going to do something that's going to fucking change the trajectory of his life forever.
It's scary. It's very scary. And I think that I'm not racist and I'm not with lack of empathy. I had to put Monty in the ground, so there is a part of me that sympathizes with Metcalf's mother. One
Yeah.
of her twin sons, she had to pick out his casket and she had to have a funeral for her baby. And
And he was
she's
a
gonna have to live
twin.
with that forever. That's still somebody's baby, regardless. Just like Carmelo Anthony is still somebody's baby.
Yeah. And he was a twin, like, so now his other twin has to live without him forever. So that's hard too. You
Right.
gotta think about everything, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's easy when the race when it becomes racial, it's easy to, have sympathy for this young black man who's being railroaded by the system. And I understand that. But at the same token, when it comes to circumstance, regardless of bullying or however it went down, he's still very much responsible for the ending of this child's life. And some of the testimony and the things he said kind of fucked him. That's why I teach my kids, you have the right to remain silent. Please invoke it.
Yes, I tell my kids to shut the fuck up until I get to you. Or
Right.
we get a lawyer.
Absolutely. The right to remain silent is there for a lot of reasons. And, but it's still loss of life. And for the child, I mean, you have to put yourself in that situation. If it was your son who got stabbed in the heart and the other boy is saying self-defense and, if he walks on a self-defense and gets no time, your heart's broken as a parent because your son's death is in vain.
Yeah.
Right? Like there had to be some type of in my opinion, there had to be some type of not a happy
Concussions.
medium,
I agree, but 35 years was crazy.
right? Twice the years he's been on this earth is insane, especially when we know frontal lobes don't develop in anybody until 25. Like,
I even
not that
think
that's
20 with
crazy.
possibility of parole would have been better.
Absolutely. I just, yeah. It's an unfortunate situation. I guess they filed their appeal, and hopefully they can march that down a little bit, and he doesn't end up doing 35 years. I'm definitely not over here saying he deserves to walk free either, right? Like, I don't know. There's got to be a mutual ground. Like, I feel like we live in a world of what do you call extremes? Like people, either he gets 50 million years in prison or he gets out free. No, like there can be a middle ground where he still is, and I guess punished for what he's done, but not to that. I mean, I don't know. It's a little much for me. I
And
don't
it's right on the
believe.
heels of Mr. Chow getting off for chasing that baby down and, pew pewing him in the back.
And girl, listen, I said in here yesterday we were talking about conspiracy theories, and I really truly believe that these both of these trials happening in tandem like this, intentional, purely intentional, to incite what it's inciting, done on purpose.
Like a distraction from something bigger, fucking screwworms that are slowly but surely infecting animals all over the country.
I mean, that or more division because, social media and different, conversations are allowing us to come together and unite under certain things and realize that, you know, if we just come together, we can fix this shit. The separation of the division is what's keeping them and the evil above us, in charge. That's the crazy part.
I really hope we do come together as people and just say enough is enough and we need to just take our power back because decades of civil rights, movements are being undone. And I'm not liking it. Like, we're being set back so far. Everything that people have fought for over the decades is like just being undone. And I don't think that's cool.
And you know what else I think? Honestly, I saw a video of some of Carmelo Anthony's supporters. It was a live video. I don't believe it was AI'd or whatever. And this black lady said that his brother should have died too. And when the hatred around you takes you to a place like that, like nobody should have died.
Wait, the
Nobody
other
should have
twin?
died that day. But they were mad after the reading of the verdict. So, like, I guess they're like, well, if Carmelo's going to jail for 35 years, everybody should have died, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's
no, that's not
when
okay.
it starts getting twisted and people start getting hateful and it gets ugly.
Shit, I wish they just would have fought it out with their hands and everybody would be home safe today. I would definitely
I would
never
say
wish death on
that
anybody else.
that Friday shit because you live to fight another day.
Right.
When you start bringing guns and pokies and all these things to the table,
Things get
somebody
out of
might not
control.
live. Mm-hmm.
But and that's what I be telling my son, like, decisions, instead of pulling out a knife, just rock his shit. Just rock his shit and then we'll deal with it later. But now we can't because you're in custody for stabbing someone, or poking somebody. I'm sorry, Monty's mom.
No, you're fine, baby. I struggle sometimes with what we're supposed to be saying on here too, so I
Y'all know
don't.
I'm not used to being live.
Right. I don't take it as you're trying to do me in. Listen, we're all growing together, and if I do get a ding because of you, I'm listen. It's all right.
I would
We'll be
never do
back in three
anything to
days.
jeopardize your platform.
And
But
I
yeah,
know this. I know y'all love me down. We're all growing together. It's been my fault a couple times. It's been y'all fault. It's okay. We get it. We'll get it right one day. We've been doing good.
definitely. Did I miss any comments? I'm just really sad of the state of the world. Shit is getting real. It's hot as shit. Now people are
I
going to be
mean, it's the
angrier.
fact that the very next day there was a cross burning in Grant Park in Chicago.
I didn't even
Like,
hear about that, and that stuff like that freaks me out. I don't like that shit at all. I'm very religious, and they burned a cross. It's crazy.
absolutely. I
Mm-mm.
mean, you also have to take it back to all of this shit is very racist. Burning crosses is that three letter that's all the same letter.
Well, shit. Why don't we just like go all out and bring back the uniforms?
I mean, at this point, I believe that those are badges and other things, right?
Shit, where's the pitchforks and?
You don't have to hide their hoods anymore.
That is awful. Oh my goodness. That makes me sad, Monty's mom.
I mean, I don't know if maybe just because of the area in which I live in, but that specific organization and their hooded demonstrations have been happening around my way for, I mean, not like publicly, but yeah, we know that shit's going on. We
Yeah,
know
it's
they're getting
happening. It's
together.
happening for sure. They probably had meetings and all kinds of shit.
Absolutely. Like, I don't know when they are or when they take place, but do them type of folk, be around my, absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely.
When at the end of the day, if there was an emergency and they needed help, guess who's going to be the first person to try to help them?
That part.
Just stay prayed up, you guys. Just stay prayed up. And just do right by people. Be a good person. Stay prayed up. You'll be all right.
I mean, I think when people start realizing that none of us are the body, anyways, just like they said, race is a social construct. Well,
That's
no,
true.
truthfully, scientifically, we're all part of the human race. That's why the aliens and shit, they're different. They're not human. They're of some different construct, right? Scientifically, we're human.
And that's
When
what I
they
don't
started
get. When
white,
you cut us
black,
open,
Latino, they made it a social construct because they made it a division. But
Monty
ultimately,
Mom, when they open us up, like do surgery, we all have the same body parts. We all bleed red. I don't understand why you have a problem with my skin being a little darker. I'm still the same person just like you. You know?
it's
It's
the
my,
fact that somewhere along the way that division was made. Like we're talking hundreds and hundreds of years ago, right?
yeah, I know. It's just sad
And
that people still think like
until
that.
people, it's gonna take an upheaval of the majority, right? So right now the majority is still very much white is white, black is black. The majority is still, we are human beings having a spiritual experience instead of we are spiritual beings having a human experience. And when you think about being spiritual beings having a human experience, I am you, you are me, we are we, and the color of our skin does not stop that. As a spiritual, we are all one being. We are all the same. If we serve a living God, if that's what the book says, right? Well, where does he live? Where is God living? And people be like, well, in your heart. No, your heart pumps blood if we're talking about shit, right? So where does God live? That's your spirit. So your spirit is where the living God lives at. So we're God's type shit. But they dummy us down and they want us to be here living in fear and living in division and living in hate and living in all the misery that is them. Misery loves company. Yes, Pink Tea, we have the same organs, same bones, same amount of teeth, right? I also think that, even recently in college education, for my last degree, I took biology, and, the biology that I had when I was growing up in high school told me that we, had came from, apes. And now biology says we came from fish.
Clock it.
It's like they keep changing it up, and shit, I don't fucking know.
I don't think
I
they
keep
fucking
it.
know. They're
I
just
don't
like
know.
going based on like shit they find in science and stuff, but I don't think we'll
Right, right,
ever
right.
really
But
truly
that
know.
little voice inside you, your discernment, that shit that be guiding you, where you be knowing. You be knowing. And sometimes you overlook that voice and then you be kicking yourself in the ass later, like, damn, I should have listened to myself type shit. That's your spirit. Your
That's like they
spirit is
started
gonna
out
guide
saying
you through your
dinosaurs were
experience.
scaly, and now they're saying they have feathers.
Dinosaurs were fucking dragons, bro.
I love
That's my take
dinosaurs.
on it. They were dragons. They shot fire out their mouth.
That would be
That's
so
my
fucking
take.
cool.
Only because I think part of me in my little brain, like if they're gonna come back or whatever, right? Like I'm not. I'd be more excited to ride a dragon than a dinosaur.
Me too.
I want mine to
Can
like spit fire and do tricks and shit.
you imagine having a pet dragon? That'd be so amazing.
Man, I was talking to one of my buddies the other day, and can you imagine having a horse like back in the day of horse days and trying to go for a booty call in the middle of the night? And you're trying to wake your horse up. And then once you wake your horse up, you trying to sneak with the horse. Horses be loud. Like you're going to have this horse like sidestepping and shit. So he ain't galloping all down the road. So everybody know, like, can you imagine?
Just click clack
Ain't no
into your booty
sneaky link on
call.
horseback.
Like you're caught by the horse just step out with his little shoes on. It's over with. The stampede is coming.
Oh, that's just Monty's mom on her way to her booty call.
Right. MonTeesMama done came out.
She outside.
Well, now I'm just sad because MonTeesMama ain't going to be able to ride a horse to me. Shit.
Well, that's why they got to bring the dragons back. I'm gonna be able to fly my dragon. It's gonna shoot fire and everything all the way to Australia. I promise.
What do you guys
Heck
think
yeah.
about that man walking from Philly to California? He's like still going strong.
He's been hit a couple times already. I feel so bad for him.
Bro, and they hit him on purpose. Like I seen both accidents, and it's like both of those people like did that shit on purpose.
People are so
What is
evil.
wrong with people?
Again, people are evil.
I
Just
think
like
he's
we
in
just scroll
Kansas
through
right
the
now.
snark pages to know that there are, and we only made it through two, y'all, and just scratch the surface of these two pages that have been active for a couple of years. And then you've got the Reddit page. These are groups of women who get together in these circles just to talk shit and be hateful. That's all they do over there is be hateful all fucking day long. They don't have no productive conversations. They don't kick it how we kick it. They just get on there and be pissed and mad and talk shit about our leader. And I mean, the fact that they said we were laughing at 9 a.m., what the fuck is wrong with us? You're mad at us for laughing? Goodness gracious.
I
This can't be
start
right.
almost every morning laughing. I have 3 kids who are hilarious.
I
My kids are
mean,
funny as hell too.
it just makes you think of people who are making the judgment. What, y'all don't laugh? Laughing isn't part of your daily adventures? I'm with you, Madison. We be cracking up over here.
Listen, lately I've been laughing to keep from crying, so there's that.
That part. There's that part. There is that part.
Like people
I
are really
mean,
going through real shit out here. So if you find a little bit of enjoyment by coming online and going live with your like online friends or whatever, just do that. Let people be great. Shit is hard around everywhere. Just let people have their joy. Stop trying to bring
Good
people
morning,
down.
y'all.
There's
I'm not
enough of
gonna
that shit
stay
going
long,
on.
but I just want to
Hi
say good
Des.
morning. Hi, PT. Good morning.
Hi Dizzy.
Good morning,
oh,
Madison.
fuck for a minute. I'm glad you weren't here earlier when I was scrolling the snark pages. They had all
Like I
kinds of
decided
shit to
that if
say.
Raven Simone ever divorces her wife, I'm going to try to get her.
I know. I see Sienna and True having a battle in the comments. Y'all reading this?
No?
No, I was
No.
talking to Pink C. Let me go. Let me scroll back. What's going on?
Sienna and True are having
Judge aloud.
a whole
I'm
argument,
a whoa, 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 whoa,
disagreement
whoa.
in the
What's going
comments, and I
on?
want to say,
It's okay to like
I see
agree to
what
disagree as long as you're respectful, you guys.
Sienna. They're having a disagreement, not arguing. There we go. There's a disagreement, and it's the same disagreement that we all had when we first started talking about Carmela Anthony. And some people don't see it as racism, but you know that's the big part of life right there. I'm not getting into it. I'm just saying, like,
What am I missing? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not even gonna hold you
Okay.
guys. I'm exhausted. I have fatigue. I'm not gonna read that. But Siani, I see you, girl.
Mm,
Hello.
I'm just done. I want to talk about something lighthearted, you guys.
did you go back to sleep?
This shit is hard.
Coming in my room at 7 in the morning.
Hold on, you're not
Okay,
being
so
true. 1 second. Let me see if I can figure this out.
No, you're not having no cookie at 8. Josiah, you better leave me
I did
alone.
it.
Something I mentioned because she said the jury, something about the jury, something about the jury. Did you guys know that the jury wasn't even an all-white jury like it's been made out to be? It was actually really diverse. It was the fact that there was the 3 black people that were supposed to be on the jury were recused or recused themselves. I'm still foggy on that detail. But that's what I said, is that it wasn't even an all-white jury. There was Hispanic people, there was Asian people, there's people of all different walks of life on that jury, which really changes the perspective of it went from being an all European jury to now it's actually a really diverse jury. And the argument was like, oh, they can be racist too.
Yeah. Yep, anti-blackness. We having the there's a protest going on now with the Asian businesses because of Mr. Chow, and I was
Absolutely, it was
saying
Mr.
that
Chow.
there's 3 Mr. Chows
hold
on the
on.
jury, and there's like white Latinos, and you're thinking that these people cannot be white aligned or against black people. We just had a case about that, and there's like a long
They're
history of
white
that.
Latinos.
Yeah, there's white Latinos. There's black Latinos. There's white
Well,
Latinos.
I'm aware
There's
of that, but because they were on the jury, they're white Latinos.
it could be. It could be white aligned. A lot of them are white aligned.
I
Sorry,
think
my
the
At
baby's in
the
the
end of the day,
background.
I think what's the most
Trying to
important
get some
were
water.
there were no black people on the jury.
Yeah, like
Whether
that's
there
the
were
whole
any
point. It
other
doesn't
race, there
matter.
were no black people on the jury.
and that's what I was saying is that the people that were on the jury were asked to recuse themselves, and that was another fact that came up too about the
I
judge
just
and
know
everything.
that. So I just want to say before we get very much further into this, because I love you down real bad, true. But I sit in a space where I love my black folks. I love my children. While I appreciate different perspectives, like when the conversation starts getting awkward and people aren't comfortable in the space anymore, then it's a problem, right? Because everybody's supposed to still be comfortable. And while we appreciate what you're saying, people are still choosing to disagree with that. And it doesn't matter how many times you say the judge didn't pick the jury and oh, there were other races on the jury. There weren't black folks on the jury,
Because
and
they
though
had to recuse themselves.
No, because
the
they
judge should
said
have
three was
recused himself
educators. They
too.
said three was educators, so that's their excuse of getting rid of them.
Oh
There was
yeah, they
one
were.
black
They
man
said
that
the
said, "Oh, I
three
can't."
black jurors were educators. Absolutely.
You can't
That
be
was the
a
reason.
juror if you're an educator.
So
Apparently not.
I guess educators
Not for
aren't
this
good.
circumstance. I
That's
would
crazy.
gather
My
Were
baby.
they
when I
educators?
read
Okay, so was it because they were educators in that school district or at that school?
that's what I would gather when I read it. I gathered that them being educators meant that they were probably involved either for because there were two schools or whatever at the meet. So those
That
could have been
part.
educators for either school. That could be a case. But either way, if they let three black educators go, there's nothing but to send. I mean, when jury trial, it's not like they just bring in 15 or 20 people. For a high profile case like this, there were hundreds of jurors that were, they sifted through. So when they
Absolutely.
lost those three black educators, they could have very well gone back into their little jury selection box and picked three more black people to make up the difference.
I agree with that. What I was saying in the comments, but it's hard to say when you're limited to everything, is that there is so many facts about this case getting spun. Like yesterday it was an all white jury, and now it's coming out that it wasn't even an all white jury. The
When
fact that
when
the
black folks say that it's all white, it's missing black. That's what it was missing. That's what it was missing. Nobody paid attention to
so
the other races that were
Hispanics
on that
and
jury because they don't
other
count. They're not black.
ethnicities are
They're
POC
not black.
Hispanic.
until
There
it
has
comes to
been,
that.
listen, I don't know about everybody else's town, but my town, a lot of Hispanics don't intermingle with the black folks. So that might be funny to you, but there's a lot of black folks who don't fuck with, or Hispanics who don't fuck with black folks. Just because people
And
have brown
Asian.
and black skin doesn't mean they automatically come together and they're friendly. That's not true either. There's just as much racism and colorism in between Hispanic shit. Hispanics from Mexico and Hispanics
It's
from
in
Puerto
all
Rico don't fucking
cultures.
get along.
It's
It
in
happens
it is
everywhere.
in all that colorism and bias is in all, everywhere. And all
So
of the
ultimately, yesterday it wasn't misinformation. The what was being said is there was no black people on that jury.
but it was actually really misinformative because I thought when you said it was an all white jury, there's people saying it was an all white and all European jury on the internet. It is misinformation.
Today they finally gave out who was on the jury. It was mainly white, a couple Hispanics, and a couple
Like Asian, I think.
Asian. There you go.
But that's not an
And
all white
an
jury.
Asian man just chased a
It's,
boy
the
out and
result
gunned
was
him
the
down in the
same.
back.
That's all I was saying. It didn't turn out to be an all white jury. Also, the fact that everyone was saying that the
Whatever it was,
judge
true.
was friends with the dad,
They just gave this young man more years than he's been on this earth times two, right?
and if it was Aislinn that got unalived, I would want it to be more. If my child lost their life, I would want it to be more. I would have wanted the death penalty. That's why I asked that question of if it was your child, what would be justice served?
Unfortunately, true. It's already been my child, right? And
Yeah.
the way the law is set up, it was a traffic incident. There was no time served. There was no nothing. He got fucking traffic tickets. He never apologized, and he walked out of court to go be home with his parents.
So what would you have seen as justice served for that boy taking your
I
son's
wouldn't
life?
have thought that the death
We're not
penalty was
saying Carmelo
sufficient
doesn't
for him.
deserve. We're not saying Carmelo doesn't deserve to
Yeah.
spend time in prison for his crime. It's the 35 years that's the issue.
And I agreed with that yesterday that 35 years may have been excessive for the situation.
Like he
He looked
definitely
for
took a
prison
life.
time. You know what I looked for the boy who unalived my son? For him to never have a driver's license another day in his life. That's what I
So
fought
wait,
for.
nothing happened to the boy, to the person.
No, ma'am. Some
I'm
tickets, some
sorry.
fines, some fees. He had to do community service. He had to retake driver's ed. Just real minuscule ass shit.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't saying he deserves no time because I know even if you kill somebody by accident, like you get time.
Right.
Like nobody, at least me, I wasn't saying, oh, he should just walk free.
He
Like he
did.
deserves some
I
type of
mean,
punishment.
I don't feel it was premeditated. I don't feel like he had some plan that he was going to go to this track meet on this day and take this boy's life. And in order for the boy who unalived my son, like we had to prove malice in order for it to be even vehicular manslaughter. And he didn't know my son to have malice. So there's that. These children obviously knew each other, so there could be malice, right?
Yeah, I'm reading the comments, sorry.
I'm just saying
And then
this
I
topic.
read somewhere that the judge is friends with either the parents or the
Oh
attorney.
yeah,
That
the
was
judge and PA.
debunked.
There's a family picture.
They found that picture that is circulating is AI. It is not. That is not still not proven to be true. Also, that's what I was talking about earlier when I was too.
But
That
if
was
that's
the
the
other
case, that's
thing.
the conflict of interest, and wouldn't that be like grounds for an appeal?
If it was true,
They're appealing today.
Grounds for an appeal.
I just wish that this was maybe live or because there's a lot of misinformation and like I don't know stuff going around and
that
nobody can get
part,
the
and
story
it's been
straight.
like that since the very beginning. Like there was some people, because I like really did a deep dive last night. I sent MonTeesMama some stuff too. There's a lot of things like that it was multiple kids, but all of the witnesses, even on Carmelo Anthony's side, said it was Austin and Carmelo, and that he shoved him one time, and that the defense tried to make it sound like it was accidental that he landed on the pokey, but it was not. That was not the case at all.
Yeah, I just wish they
So it
showed
could have
because
been
they
the
have
case.
apparently they have video evidence. Like I just wish they would put everything like on the table to like I don't know
But my
stop this
my
misunderstanding.
argument right now, though, like the way that I am feeling about it is like, would that change much for everyone?
Oh, if
Would it
you
change the
If
view of
video
the
evidence.
trial of how fair it
Hold on.
was?
Who is it?
if you see him walking up and just stab him unprovoked, that's different than the story that is telling that he was telling.
I understand that, and I agree. Like it should, but like I sometimes I feel like there's people that could be presented with all the facts, just like I just said. It was disproven that the judge and the dad were friends. That picture was found to be fabricated. Then everyone was saying the jury was all white, but that it doesn't matter if it wasn't all white just because there was specifically wasn't black people. Like these facts that are coming out that make it seem a little bit more fair than they're making it out to be. Does it matter what happened in the video, or is it still going to be that he got 35 years and that's excessive?
I think
The only thing that would make 35 years like understandable to me is if he walked in that tent, there was no confrontation. He just walked up to that boy, put that pokey in his heart, talked a whole bunch of shit to him and all the kids around him, right? That's 35 years.
yeah.
So I guess he was asked several times by several people because he went into the tent this is according to the witnesses. He went in the tent and started making a fuss. Even the friend, you know how we like established that there was a friend in the tent? That kid was like, no, we weren't even that close like that. Like there wasn't. We established that he went in there because it was raining. The dugout, they got kicked out of the dugout. He went in there. They asked him to leave. Now, yes, they had no right to ask him to leave. I agree with that. He went in there, was told several times to leave. Then Austin even told him, he's like, I'm not about to fight you over this.
Okay, I need you to pause because I've read a lot of shit and I've not read that. I have not read that Austin
That
told him
is
he wasn't gonna
everywhere
fight him
that he
over
said,
it.
I am not going to fight
No, I
you
haven't.
over.
No, absolutely not.
It
Now
is
they were
been
friends. They had pictures of them
several.
together 10 different occasions. So he was lying. They were like, what is this? Like, you guys are hanging out playing Guitar Hero and
You guys,
pictures of you
something
guys
just
hanging
came
out.
up. I gotta drop down. I love you guys. I'll talk to y'all later, okay?
Hi,
Love
Pete.
you, my baby.
Love you, Pink Tea.
Make your day as amazing as you are.
That is in the witness statements that he presented himself that he did not even want to fight. He was trying to de-escalate
Okay,
it
well,
for.
I don't know whose witness that was. That could have been his
It's
best
true.
friend.
Do you believe that he said that? This is why this case gets so on so many different levels. And I get what you're saying too. I get what people are saying in the comments. But like from everybody else's point of view, if there was like more evidence, like I feel like if it was like a fair team or whatever the case may be, the issue is he's got 35 years. Something else, like I don't believe that he said that he doesn't want to fight today. That's pure
I
bullshit, and
think
I
it
don't
was
care what
the
anybody
video.
says.
I really
He
do.
wanted to fight. He wanted to fight. He didn't say that shit. He wasn't trying to bully that boy out the tent, and he didn't want to fight today. Come on, True.
I'm gonna say that a lot of, I don't know, when black people are just minding their business, sometimes white people will come up to us and like try to police what we're doing. Like, what are you doing
And
here?
I'm
Like,
not
Well, if he didn't want to
justifying
fight
him
today,
trying to
he would have
police.
never been trying to get Carmelo Anthony out the tent. If he didn't want no problems today, he would have let that boy stand under the tent out the rain, and it wouldn't have been no beef if he didn't want to fight today.
Facts.
It also wasn't just him telling Anthony to leave.
He said, "Get out from underneath this tent before I get you out from underneath this tent." And Carmelo said, "Touch me, and it's going to be a problem." And that's how we got here.
That's not what was said by any of the people in that tent, though.
And
And
Okay,
I
he
guess the
really didn't say,
video.
"I
so
wasn't
So
trying to
they do
fight
have
today
a
neither."
video. So they do
but
have a
that's
video. They aren't showing it to the public because to protect the minor's identity, because obviously there's a lot of outrage. And there's people calling for the execution of Metcalf's twin. Like, that's how bad it is. That's how bad the outrage is.
okay,
Okay,
but
This is
you're
where I'm like,
going.
okay.
What about
Pause.
Carmelo?
Hold the
True,
fuck up.
I hear
Hold
you
on.
say.
True, you're reading shit and you're not up to date. They're not. Nobody's calling for the execution of shit. Now,
there
did a woman that was
absolutely
a
is
Carmelo
people.
supporter say that his brother should have been dead too? She absolutely did, and we touched on that. And how the evilness will make other people do evil shit. But nobody called for the execution of shit.
No, I'm not saying anybody in this chat did that.
No, I'm saying nobody in real life did that. I saw the video. The woman was a supporter in the fucking parking lot of the courthouse. And she off cuff after they gave that boy 35 years said his brother should be dead too. That's what the fuck she said. No, it
Okay.
wasn't right. Nobody's calling for the execution of him. Like, why does it gotta go that extra mile? That's that fucking
Do you
victim shit.
really think that that family is not getting death threats right now?
Bro, do you really think that I haven't seen pictures of both of her sons with motherfucking AKs in their goddamn hands? And I'm sure their daddy totes too down there in
And
Texas. I'm sure there's
who
nothing
cares
to be
about that
afraid
family
of.
getting death threats? The whole point is they instigated, but for Austin to be white, nobody fucking was paying attention to that. But when a black kid bullies or says some off the wall shit or do, it's a whole big issue. That is what we're trying to
You know
say.
what? Let's just say this. Had it been the other way and Austin Metcalf had the pokey that day and he had a poked Carmelo Anthony for being under the tent, he would have claimed self-defense.
And he would have got off or a lesser charge. That's the whole point I'm trying to
Absolutely. He
say.
would have walked like a motherfucker.
No, he wouldn't
Because
have
the black
because
boy
it
should not
wouldn't
have
fit
been
with
under his
lethal
tent.
force.
And when the black boy came under his tent, he was a threat. Because why, True? Because he was black.
Oh, it's not. It doesn't work like that.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad it doesn't work like that for you, and you've never witnessed it work like that. I really wish that my life had been so smooth that I hadn't witnessed it like that. That I
I
can't
love
see
that
it.
you guys portray that my life as a black person has been so freaking smooth. I love that you guys like try and throw that in my face as if I haven't
We're not
experienced
trying to
things.
throw that in your face, but
I
true.
didn't say as a black person or anything. If you have not witnessed this happen in your own, like, I've witnessed this happen in my own life. I've seen black folks get railroaded because they were black. I've sat in
Okay, but
cases
I don't
with
think this is the
Monty's dad
case.
and
And
watched
I've
him
been
get
laying out the
treated and
facts, and
fucked
it
over
doesn't
because he
matter
was
what
black.
fact I lay down, you guys don't care.
Well, we're going
That's
to
the
Tina's
point
address
that I'm
this.
getting at. It doesn't matter what that boy did, and it will always be he didn't get a fair trial because he was
Nobody said
black.
he didn't get a fair trial. True. All we've said today is that he didn't need to get 35 years in fucking prison. Everybody agrees that he should do some type of time, that what he did was wrong, but 35 years is a little fucking excessive. And everybody's pretty certain that if he was white, that he wouldn't have gotten 35 fucking years.
Liza,
I
we
think he
get
would
what you're
have.
saying, and we're not trying to get on True's head. Like, I love True real bad, just like MonTeesMama said, but we are having two different discussions, and I get her side of what she's saying, but the rest of us are in disagreement because we know. And I'm not saying True has not had a black experience because I don't know that. I'm not there. I'm just saying, for the ones to know, it is hard now in the world, and it has been, to be black. Going into an Asian store, what is the first thing they're doing? They're following us down the fucking aisles, driving while we're black. The same fucking thing. I'm not saying True has not had bad experience. We're not saying True has not had bad experience in life. Yes, she probably has. But I'm saying in situations like this,
What did I say, Liza?
that it's hard. Like, yes, he
Based
killed
on the
someone. I
evidence,
get
what,
it.
wait,
I'm
what
not
did I say
saying
that you, hold on, what shouldn't I have said? I wasn't dismissing True's experience. What shouldn't I have said? She said, True said that people are threatening the twin and calling for a lynching on him, and that's not what the fuck is happening in what I'm saying. I saw the video clip that she's speaking about. That's what I was arguing. Because nobody's calling for the twin to be executed. That woman said some foul shit. A supporter under duress, I believe, after just receiving the verdict, definitely said some fucked up shit.
What my point with that is, I was trying to say, and I got cut off, is that the video is not being shown to the public to protect the minor's identity because of how outraged people are. They do not want people coming after the minors involved.
Because there were more than one minor that jumped on him or something. Who are they protecting?
No, because listen to listen to this conversation. You guys are so dead set on this is excessive, this wasn't a fair trial, this wasn't fair, this wasn't fair. You know, there's people like that
Nobody
are
has
trying to
said it
come
wasn't
after
a
the
fair
jury.
trial.
There's people that the reality is there's
So
people
maybe you're
so
bringing
upset
shit that
about the
you're reading
outcome.
outside into this conversation because nobody here this morning said that it wasn't a fair trial. Nobody said
But
that.
the
That term
example
did not
I'm
come out.
using, it was said yesterday that it wasn't a fair trial. It's been said multiple times that it wasn't a fair trial.
okay, well, you know what? I think for now, I think we should be done with this topic because it's a lot of people are, we all have our different opinions, and I feel like every day we talk about it, it's just getting worse. So I get what True is saying, and it's a hard topic for all of us to talk about, but like, where it happened was a small white town, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
But that's why I'm getting frustrated. That's why I've been coming up here and fighting
Because
so
you
hard
don't
for these
like when we bring up
oppositions.
race, and I get it, but till the day we all in heaven with Monty's son, it's still gonna be there. Race is still going to be a factor in people's life, no matter who you are, where you come from, what your background is. It's fucking racism, and it's always gonna be there, and it's never gonna away. For example, let me be in a car with freaking MonTeesMama, and I'm driving. They ain't gonna put force on her. They gonna be putting force on me.
No, because I'm one of them women who's getting out the car and they're gonna have to fight us both. I'm the type of white woman that when I'm driving down the street and I see they got some black folks pulled over and it don't look right, I get out and start recording. Is everything okay here? That's the type of white woman I am. So no, that's not going to happen with us. I'm the type of white woman who's been in those situations, who stood in between police and my friends
No,
because
Liza,
you're going
I
to have
would
to
love
shoot
for
through
you to
me.
come up and explain. I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I am saying that we should stop talking about this because we cannot come to agreement. We all have our different opinions. My opinion is always when a black person does something to somebody else, especially a white person, it's always going to be a heated conversation because a black person is always going to get the end of the stick. And it's in different states. This particular one happened in Texas. My point is, yes, I don't condone him for what he did to that kid. He should never done that. I get it. But 35 years on a 19-year-old is kind of fucked up. I am just saying this topic should be done with. I'm over it. It's not going anywhere.
Just arguments.
Here's the thing. In any type of controversial topics like this, there's going to be different
There's
opinions, right?
always going to be opposition.
I would not, I would say different opinions. I would never want to put you in a category of opposition when it comes to how we sit around here.
And I wouldn't either. I'm not saying True is wrong. I'm not saying True can't speak her mind or True her facts. But her facts, for me, is just not hitting me right. And I'm saying True can always say what the fuck she wants to say. And, and I'll listen. But, like, when we first started talking about this, and she says she doesn't like the victim, or she doesn't like that we're putting race in it. But for us, black folks, we see it every day. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say for people to be on my side about this conversation. I'm just saying that it happens every day. Yeah, we don't 100,000,000,000% know what happened under that tent. Yeah, we are getting a little feedbacks of what has got said, what got recorded, the videos of it. Yeah, I get that. But we, as the people looking in, don't actually know what happened under that tent. Okay? I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm taking Carmelo's side all the way because what he did was wrong. He should have walked away or whatever the fuck the case may be. But
Absolutely
35
should have
years
walked
on
away.
a young black man is
I mean, let's
harsh
just
as
be
fuck.
reasonable. Pause. We all know Nicole Violet Hardy's situation. Her and her husband and her son unalived that man. He was in a hotel room. They went to his hotel room. They unalived him and they tied him to a wheelchair with his own damn shoelaces and wheeled him out. Her husband just got paroled a couple weeks ago. He was sentenced of September of last year. Her son comes home in 5 years. Does that give it any perspective for you? Because that's real. That was a premeditated, heinous fucking schmurder.
Absolutely, and they should have gotten way
And
more time. It was
the
unacceptable.
husband and the son, with their time combined, add their time together, and they did less time than Carmelo Anthony was sentenced to. Less time than he'll do at 17 and a half years to be paroled.
Also,
Violet
things like
Hardy's
that.
wife and son's combined time was less than 8 years ago was the crime. They both sat for 8 years. Her husband just came home.
Where was the crime committed?
We understand different states, True. I'm just saying that's why our black community, their eyebrows raise and their fucking, body shivers when this shit happens. This is why. Because you can look across the board and see how in other situations white folks get less time, less anything, and black folks he got more time than Mackenzie Shrilla. That girl intentionally drove them boys into their death, and he's getting more time than her. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying too. So we're all saying the same things. We're all saying the same things. My problem is saying True, and I totally get what you're saying. Yes, you are black. I get it. So, yes, use it for example. Okay, True? Let's use it for example. So say me and you are together and you stole something and you left me. What's gonna happen?
They're gonna probably think it was you.
Unless I what? Snitch you out, right? And say there was somebody else with me?
Yeah.
Okay then. All I'm saying is, guys, this topic should be done. I thank everyone for letting me, because I'm the one who asked MonTeesMama to talk about this subject. I did, because it's a lot, and I knew it was going to be heated after he got sentenced. My problem is I've never heard someone get sentenced the same day they get convicted. And so how fast this
To
case
the
went was
fucking
a
prison. Like they're even saying that in the comments on the Facebook page of the town that the fact that he was transferred to the penitentiary so fast was crazy too.
yes.
They've
That is
already
a little
shaved
bit
his head
crazy
and
to
moved
me.
him the fuck on. Like he's gone. That's insane.
Desiree, oh, can I say something real quick?
Yeah. But you
Yeah,
paused.
but she paused.
It was a deep topic, Des, and I'm glad you brought it to the surface because it has given the opportunity for. I mean, Pink Tea wanted to come up today and discuss it. Go ahead, Siani. You
Oh,
pause.
sorry. I was looking at something, but I was mentioning like Central Park 5, since you want to play Red State and Blue State, like it's any different. Or like Khalif Browder in the Bronx, they said he stole a backpack. He got sent to Rikers Island.
I never said
Like,
anything about a red state and blue state. I just said where was it? It was in a different location.
okay, well, I'm just giving examples of like blue locations since we're talking about Texas. I thought you were saying that since it's Texas, it's going to be harder in general. So
No,
I'm
I
giving the
was
blue state
saying that
examples.
the locations were different, just like the Mr. Chow situation.
Okay. So what do you think about like just a compare getting sent to Rikers Island for allegedly stealing a backpack? A young black boy.
I
I,
mean,
are you
that's
talking about the
true.
Central Park Five?
No, I was talking about Khalif Browder.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But it sounds like it was overkill being sent to Rikers Island for stealing a backpack, considering theft nowadays is treated like a victimless crime.
No, see, Liza and Jetta, I have to disagree with y'all down there. I know we all have mixed children, but I've been very conscious of racism and what it's been like since. I mean, I come from a family of white folks, and some of them are racist. So my choices and who I've chosen to love and the children that I've chosen to bring into this world, it was always very clear to me what we were up against. And just because they might have a little lighter skin or something, racism has been real for them. And I've in this house where they're raised and who's putting that the thoughts in their mind. Like I'm letting them know what time it is from the gate. You do not have white privilege. Absolutely fucking not. And to be truthful, most white women who like live the real life and are just having kids and for some type of fetish reason, shit, I lost my white privilege when I decided to live this life. The fuck are you talking about? And if you're raising kids and they think because they're lighter, they have some type of privilege or they're better, like that's all in-house shit. My kids don't believe that. Treasure knows that just because she looks lighter than me doesn't mean that she's less black than what she is.
Yeah, I think that statement, like telling people that they're more privileged because they're mixed, gives me the ick so bad. Because I may have had different experiences than Desiree, but being a mixed race individual, I am black, but I am also mixed race, and it does make it hard to fit into either or. Like I don't check all the boxes in any group. So yes, I grew up. My mom was white. She raised me. But that made put me in situations and spaces where I was usually the odd one out.
Your mixed
I
kids
just
most of the times have the fucking colorism issue where they're not white enough to sit with the white folks and they're not
That
black enough
part.
to sit with the black folks.
I want to say
Mixed
as
kids go
a
through that a lot.
sorry. I want to say as a black woman who would never be mistaken as anything else.
Yep,
There's
that part.
privilege when it comes to the black community if you have lighter skin and looser curled hair that is given to and big women. I don't have the same experience as Zendaya. I don't think we have the same experience. to me, at least in the beauty world. I don't know about mixed men, but for women in the Black community, they are put on a pedestal.
I disagree.
Okay.
My whole life, I have been the odd one out, outside looking in from both sides.
And so I totally get that. So out of my kids, 2 of my kids are mixed, and we all know. My issue is, again, it's like teaching them, like, hey, this is what's gonna happen when you grow up. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm never telling like my kids to pick a side. Like, oh, you gotta go on this side or you gotta go on that side. It's really hard, and I'm like, don't want us all to be biting our heads off or chewing our heads off, and like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, again, these topics are always going to be hard. And true, I get what you're saying, and that's why I want to get you up more on the culture side. And I'm not saying that you're not, so don't hate me for what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're not, but I'm saying that, like, for like me, Stiana, Arlita, like, and Will, like, our ancestors go way back.
So do mine.
Okay, but I'm not saying, I know, but for us, when we talk about race, we are always going to bring up race when it comes to a situation like Carmelo and Austin, because that's just how it is. And I'm not trying to say that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in general. For example, me, Sienna, and Arlita. And that's why Arlita was emotional when we were talking about it, and she got off the live a couple times, or jumped out the box a couple times. It's just really hard for us when we hear someone else thinking they're right and saying that we're wrong.
But that's what you guys did to me, though.
But you can't say we're wrong when we experience. I feel like we experience. I'm not saying that you haven't. We have experienced more shit with racism than you or anybody else. I'm just saying.
And honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't even like you have different life experience. I have different life experience. With this case, what I was trying to do is take the facts of it, because when you're on a jury, it's a black and white thing. You have to ask yourself this question: Did Carmelo Anthony do A, B, and C? And that's what I have been trying to bring to this. And I've been trying to take a lot of the emotion out of it, because that jury was faced with such a hard decision because of how black and white those questions could be. There's questions on a card. You have to answer 3 or 4 questions that are on a card as a group. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, did he meet this definition of this law? Did he meet this definition of this law? It is
okay,
not.
so how long did it take the jurors to come back with their argument?
3 hours.
Took them 3 hours. They charged him with murder. They gave him his years. What I'm saying is, I've never seen a case go by that fast.
And what I was saying is there could be multiple reasons why that happened, especially because there is video evidence that the public has not been allowed to see.
I'm always gonna have my opinion about this case. I just think it was a great topic, and I just don't want to say the wrong thing, because I can say a lot of things. But again, to me, he should have still got time for what he did. Again, I'm not condoning him from killing a kid. Like, you kid a kid, you gotta do some kind of time. But this happened back when he was 17, so automatically he was gonna get a charge as a dope. But then they do it 2 years later, let it sit and spoil. He got out on
why they waited so long.
He got out on bail and everything. just to slap him with 35 years.
Yeah, that I don't understand and I don't have the answers for.
Nobody does.
Sorry, I was reading the comments.
I feel like for our Black community, these times are extremely trying, and it makes, a level of fear, and it makes their lives feel very unvaluable, right?
Right. And I feel like, okay, here's another example. When we're going to a job interview, to a job that we really, really, really want, how do you think we talk when we're in an interview? For example, anybody know? For an interview, we are so much proper. Well, I know I am.
Code
I can't
switching.
say for everybody else. What you say, Sienna?
I said code switching.
With a heartbeat. With a heartbeat. Yes, I am so good for this job. You know what I'm saying? Just to get the job. Because, if we, go in there and, act hood, we ain't getting that job. Oh, I'm sorry. We already filled the position. I'm so sorry for you to come way out here.
We used to have to worry about straightening our hair and stuff for interview.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
we gotta be a little different when we're going, to a fancy restaurant. Of course I'm gonna dress up for a fancy restaurant, even though I like sweatpants, girl, and leggings. But anyways, to get off topic, again, MonTeesMama, I just want to say thank you for giving us a chance to talk about that hard topic. I mean, it's always gonna be in the back of our minds of why, and our opinions are still gonna be there. I think today should be the last day that we talk about it because it's getting heated. Not heated, but we all have different opinions. And I'm glad we do. We all can't have the same goddamn opinion because then we'll go nowhere in life. I just
I
think,
think it's good to respect each other's opinions. I think it's good to be in spaces and be able to have conversations where, you may not agree. And True doesn't have to agree with us, and True doesn't have to see from our perspective. That's
no,
not
and that's
required.
that's why I apologize. It's I'm not trying to sound like I'm not believing what True's saying or not. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate True for her opinions. I'm just saying, for me and what I've seen or what I've gone through or the shit that, you know what I'm saying? To me, it's different. And we all have our different opinions,
And I can respect that.
and it's just harder for us than to hear someone say, just for example, the other bitch on the other side of the world. We all know that bitch is racist, but nobody sees it that she is racist, but she is.
When I tell you that
Everybody
I
knows she's
worked my head
racist.
to this far in what I do now, and then I was like, oh wait, never mind.
No, not you.
No, not you, Madison.
I just
Not Australia. I love how they talk. Australia.
want to say
Just
that
a little bit Australian.
Ooh, okay.
I just want to say that I don't know. I just have a long history with knowing this type of stuff. My background is my family is Gullah Geechee, so and my grandmother and grandfather, they fled South Carolina because a white man lied on them and sent the mob. They ran up to New York. So that's how I got there in the first place. She joined the Black Panthers chapter in New York, and my grandma sis as well. So they made sure we knew our history. We got all the books, all the histories.
I mean, I love that for you.
Yeah,
Can
I
we have an
absolutely.
interview one day, Siani? I would love to hear your whole fucking life story.
Me
Okay.
too.
Okay. But
That
yeah.
is so interesting. Your grandma fled and joined the Black Panthers.
I mean, there's a lot. I didn't know you guys. When Brianna, they shot her. They went in the wrong house and shot her, and they didn't get justice. But it's just a lot of topics that, like, again, it's hard to say.
It's also comparing a lot of situations that are completely different to each other and trying to fit them into the same box.
It's not
It's
completely different,
frustrating.
true.
What situation? Because
True,
I
it's
didn't even
kind of
name a
similar.
situation.
Like take into consideration your little Legos and the bricks people, and the Mormon fucking police that involve
Hold
themselves.
up, pre-K pause, because I didn't even bring up a specific situation. I said there's a lot of situations that are getting pulled into this.
No,
So
I
what
was just saying
situation
that
are you talking about
situation.
specifically, Des?
I'm saying that situation is very similar to how they look at this shit with Carmelo Anthony. The system was flawed for the brick builders, right? Like the police were
Absolutely.
fucking corrupt and crooked, and it doesn't matter the color of their skin, right? That shit happened, right?
Yeah.
That's the same that we're saying here. Except Carmelo Anthony is black, and there's been other cases tried in Texas where I saw a thing, I wanted to grab it earlier, but I didn't know we were going to talk about this, so I should have. But there's a white young man and Carmelo Anthony, both from Texas. He poked somebody, and I think he got
Oh, I
whatever it
sent
was,
that
it
to
was
you.
17 years or something, and Carmelo got the charge was different. It
Yes.
wasn't self-defense either.
I think I sent that to you. Is like the difference between there was a white boy who unalived someone and like he was jumped in a bathroom. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What we're saying is, you see the difference though of that kid's charges and what Carmela Anthony got. Is what we're saying. It's like it could be the same damn crime. Two different people that don't even know each
So,
other. One white, one black. He got
do
35
you want
years.
me to explain how they're different? Because
See, the
there's
No.
thing
there's
is that you
huge
can explain how
factors.
they're different, right? By the way the law is written in the states and all of
No,
the
it's
things
not
that.
even by how the laws. It's the situation. It's just like that thing that I sent you last night about all three of those different cases that were pled self-defense but not deemed self-defense for Carmelo Anthony. The circumstances of the situation were drastically different, which is why it was not deemed.
Anybody can read the narrative according to Nicole Violet Hardy, it was a bar fight and it was an accident, right?
I mean, that's also completely different because it wasn't a bar fight and it wasn't an accident, and in the courtroom it wasn't a bar fight and an accident. That's just what she told people.
I mean, I get it to the point where it's still, I don't know. I can say it till I'm fucking blue in the face.
It's a
This is
very
a
unfortunate situation, and
It is.
hopefully, we can change the world so that these things don't happen anymore, and not that these things, as in being
okay.
young
So
black men
Eliza,
held to
I'm
a
not
harder,
saying that
stricter
he
standard.
doesn't
Like that's
deserve
love.
time, but I feel like 35 years is just a lot.
The world needs more love. Bottom line, it's like the man on the front yard who was praying for him.
Yes, we all need love. I wish the world could change and it doesn't go back to racism every time a case like this happens.
Yeah.
Exotic babe.
Hi.
Well, hello, darling. How are
Hello.
you?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Are you coming to add any topics about this conversation? Oh,
This
I know,
conversation
hun.
is all over the place. I got 10 awards.
You
It's
got 10
10.
awards. You got 10 awards.
My daughter.
Congratulations.
Oh,
They said
your daughter,
congratulations.
Exotica?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
No.
about. Whoever baby got them 10 awards. Congratulations to you.
Congratulations.
She said thank you.
Are you
You
at
are so
graduation?
welcome.
No, not right now. She got them a couple days ago.
Oh.
She got 10. My other daughter, I think, got 2, and my son got 9, and my other son got 4, I believe.
Aw, congratulations.
Thank you. So now I have to hang them all up. I gotta find wall
Guys, I
space.
love you down so bad. I love y'all down, Jetta. Y'all was in the comments just over here like, Des, I agree with you and I agree with you. These conversations can get in depth, but I don't think if you're truly friends with people, you should be able to have these conversations and not fall out, right? We should be able to be friends when it's over. There should be a respect level.
Definitely. Should be able to agree to disagree. That happens sometimes.
And I feel
We're
like
not
in
arguing.
these types of conversation, it's always gonna be a disagreement. No matter what and who you are or what like it's always gonna be a deep disagreement. And I just want people to understand that I might say shit that you're not gonna like, and you might say shit that I don't like, but I'm not gonna hate you for your opinion.
It's a sensitive subject, and if you know the history of what, people of color have been through, then it should be understood. You know what I'm saying? So
Good night, Madison.
it's okay to agree to disagree
It
sometimes,
is. And
especially when it comes to conversations like that.
yeah, I mean, we all come from different backgrounds. We all come from all types of shit. We've all been through different shit. We all are not the same people. We're not all, you know what I'm saying? Yes, we bleed the same fucking color all day long.
One thing for
But
sure,
our
two things for
opinions,
certain, I will never hold anybody accountable for their skin color. Like, that's just not in my makeup. So, with that being said, you guys, be kind.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Throughout
Again, we're
all
always gonna have this is why I always want to talk about the deep ones. Like when they finally said they're doing his whole thing, I was like, MonTeesMama, we have to talk about it. Exactly what I told her when I was like, we have to talk about it because like this, and then I was like, we have to do a second part because what the fuck, 35 years? Like me and MonTeesMama was on the phone when they gave him 35 years. We were on the phone together. So I like to hear people's different opinions. It's not all about. I'm not saying it's all about what I like. My opinion. I love to hear all of our opinions about any situation. You know what I'm
What
saying?
you're trying to say is you don't want the conversation to be an echo chamber.
Man, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's not. It's and yes, true. It's just a point that I'm glad that we can talk about these subjects and we're not, yelling or hating on each other, or we all come together because we're just a rainbow family.
Definitely.
So, anyways,
With Maddie.
she went to bed. It's 1 a.m. in
Oh,
Australia.
oh, that's crazy.
I know, right? I could not live in Australia. I'll be so messed up in sleep. I'll be like, oh shit, it's 1 a.m. I'm still up.
12:56 p.m. where I am.
I'd be
It's
out
what?
looking for kangaroos.
12:56 p.m.
It's
over here.
not. It's almost 10 a.m. here.
Oh man.
I still at the start of the morning, y'all. West side all day. Start of the morning. So when we talk
12:56
about
here.
these topics, I'm just brushing my teeth, and wiping sleepies out my eyes to catch the lives. Because
Almost
Monty's
1
mama
a.m.
I was
is.
asleep for like the first half of it. I woke up and wiped the boogers out my eyes.
I forget you guys are ahead.
Yeah, they're ahead. I'm behind.
Yeah, you're behind. Sorry. I forget you guys are
Yeah, I'm
behind.
behind. I like
I'm
to
in
be
the
behind,
future.
okay? No, just playing.
We're in the future over here.
Y'all be halfway done with your day. Like, I be talking to Monty's mama, and it's almost 9 o'clock where she's at, and it's like 7 o'clock here.
So
And I'm
wait,
like, oh
Monty's
shit.
mama is behind even further than you guys?
No, she's ahead.
Okay, okay. So what time is it there?
Is it almost 12 there where you're at, Monty's mama?
Time to wake up.
I want to
You
come to
really on
Oregon. I
different
keep
time
seeing
zones. That's cool.
videos on TikTok about Oregon.
Oregon's pretty. It's just every state has their flaws. Like the
yeah.
Oregon system here is stupid as hell, but like it's really
I hear Oregon is a good place to go
Nice.
if you're outdoorsy.
Yeah, we're definitely
Oregon and
outdoor states.
Washington are very beautiful and well known for their like outdoor
What's y'all wildlife like?
coastal
Y'all got bears
and
and
wooded
shit?
areas.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Again, they're trying to like really like get our town back to normal. Well, that's anywhere. Like I said, it's not just Oregon, but
Yeah, definitely. Every time I
it's
go to Philly, it looks different.
yeah. So they're trying to get back to normal. We got nice beaches and like we have lots of hiking trails and falls, different falls you can see, different rivers. There's all types of shit to do actually. Starting Monday, Seattle's going to be crazy because of oh shit.
I don't even want to
Dang,
talk about it
Ray.
because the way that things are being pushed over the water.
There
First
about
chance
to
I
be
get, I'm
so
coming to
much
Washington to some
traffic.
whale watching.
It's gonna be the Taylor Swift thing all over again.
Oh yeah, whale watching. We have whale watching here. I want to do that too. I want to
I
do
want to
it.
see
I gotta
orcas.
wait, but I want to get on a little boat and go whale watching and all that
That you'd
stuff.
have to come here. That where I live, we have whaling days.
Yeah.
I gotta learn to be
The
outdoorsy. I'm
whales
an
be trying to take
inside
them on the
person.
boats
There's been
over.
a gray whale living in the water, in a couple towns over from where I live.
The
I
traffic's
would
gonna
love
be
that.
sick.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Seattle's
The
traffic
orcas
is
are
so
coming
rough.
through
When I
right
went
now.
there last year at Ray for my birthday, it was oh my god,
Are
it
you
was
gonna go see
horrible.
it, True?
Huh? Yeah, it's
Are you gonna?
literally so. I don't live there anymore, but I used to live in a place called Bremerton.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's directly across the water from Seattle. Ray can attest. Like, so the ferry comes directly over from Seattle. So there was a gray whale in the our part of the water where like the ferries and stuff are, and a place called Evergreen Park. But right now, where I live, they have a festival called Whaling Days, and it's because the orcapods will come through the waterways that are. I'll show you, because they've been known to be up on the beach that I go to that I've shown you guys before.
Oh, I love orcas. They're my favorite.
Deep into orcas. I love them so much.
Shoot,
You
ain't
Yeah, they
too?
nothing
are
Aren't they
like
all
Keiko.
over.
You
amazing?
know what? I miss Free Willy.
The pods are here right now. Like you see, there's a Facebook group dedicated to like the area that I live in when the orcas come through. And there's a big festival.
Oh,
The last one that I went to, the last whaling days I went to, Sir Mix-a-Lot was there. That was Maverick's first concert.
oh wow.
Yep. They have a huge festival for whaling days. It's literally at the beach that I go to all the time.
So then, why is it that they respect the whales where you are, but then the ones in SeaWorld, they treat them like crap?
Because they've been what is it
I
called?
mean,
They've been
do you
domesticated
want
for
to go
so
down that
long.
rabbit hole?
You can't put them back into the
No.
ocean. They won't survive.
Yeah.
But
This is
what
true because they've been basically domesticated. That if you put them back in the ocean, they won't be accepted. They don't know what to do.
So
They
are
don't
you
know how to
going
live. They're
I have
used
a
to.
question. I have a question.
Yeah.
Have you seen the movie Blackfish?
Yes,
I'm just
ma'am.
curious.
I love orcas. Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Don't get me
So
started on how they treated Tillicum. I do not.
so a lot of that movie was misinformation. A lot of the people that spoke in that movie had not worked in SeaWorld since 1993, and the ones that didn't work with the orcas. It was very much tabloid documentary.
Yeah, you can
The a
tell,
better
especially
one
how
to
he spoke
watch
and things too.
A better one to watch would be the one about, I think its name was Luna, and it was about an orca that was separated from its pod or whatever, and lived in a body of water between like Washington and Canada, I think it was, and how like the government and the people around fought about this orca. It's a really sad story. Someone ended up saying it bumped their boat, so they harmed it and unalived it ultimately. But
That's
a lot of
horrible.
the I have found, because I used to be there too, like with Blackfish and everything, and oh, that's horrible what they're doing in SeaWorld, we should boycott, whatever. But movies like Blackfish and The Cove really sensationalize and over dramatize the things that are going on. So while there is some concerns about safety and OSHA and people being in the water with these whales, it's not exactly how they portray it. For example, in that movie, there is a part where they describe how they separated a mother and her baby, and the mother
Mm-hmm.
wandered aimlessly and cried for her. Did you know that the baby was actually a full-grown adult female whale who was competing with the mom for territory? And that's why it was becoming a problem, and that's why they had to move her. It wasn't a newborn calf.
Did they stop catching these
They
whales?
just
I
out here
thought they
spreading
stopped
stuff.
catching them.
I think a lot now it's whales that are being they're in captivity for a reason, like they are rescues or they needed help, they weren't making it out in the wild. Like Tillicum himself was a captive bred whale from Canada. He was in a really small marine park on the docks of some place in Canada with two other female whales that bullied him relentlessly because they would withhold food if they didn't follow the instructions, and so he would get raked, which is when they use their teeth to basically gouge the sides of the whale. And so he had to fight for his life there basically up until he got to SeaWorld, and it conditioned him to act a certain way when food was involved and become resource protective.
Absolutely. And I feel like they didn't train him out of that. They just kind of.
Some things you can't train them out of, and also they shouldn't. They went wrong is they shouldn't have been breeding that. They kept him for selfish reasons. He was a big whale bull, and he made really pretty babies.
He did.
But they bred a
Wasn't one
lot
of
of
his babies
fuck-ass
also
genetics into those whales.
aggressive too? I feel like one of his kids was aggressive. Was it another boy? One of his sons, I believe.
I'm not sure, but that's that genetics. That's just like with roosters and everything. People are like, oh, culling mean roosters isn't the way to go. You gotta try and train them or whatever and love it out of them. Hell no. I get a mean rooster, it's going to freezer camp because I'm definitely not breeding that meanness into my chickens.
Okay,
That's
I
the
got a
same thing with
popular
dogs. I
opinion.
feel like they do that with dogs as well.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
The pit bulls. What about pit bulls? Because people say the same about that.
I don't think pit bulls are bad dogs. I honestly don't believe that. I think the owners are bad, and I feel bad that pit bulls get a reputation that they get and trying instead of aggressive dogs. I don't think so because you can make
I just lost my baby Hennessy. She was a
they can
pit
also do
bull.
the food resource guarding.
Yes.
Yes,
So,
I've had bulls.
being
Emily has had
aggressive,
pit
Pink
bulls.
Tea, can
Like
be
I don't think
genetic
that
in
they
a
are
way.
aggressive dogs.
I'm not saying pit bulls are aggressive. I'm just answering Pink Tea's question. I do believe that there are genetic predispositions for aggression. For example, I had a Chihuahua that I like vetted them out, everything, the story they were telling me. They went to go hand me this puppy, this tiny little Chihuahua puppy, and then waited till after they put him in my daughter's arms to tell me that he was severely inbred. That dog was the most aggressive little punk
What?
I had ever met. He had inbred aggression so bad that he ripped up my baby's face and I had to surrender him.
Chihuahuas
Oh
are
no.
Yeah, it was
notoriously.
bad. So while I don't think like aggression itself is a genetic thing, I think there is genetic predispositions that can cause aggression.
Definitely, and how they're raised plays a factor also.
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes, it does.
My dog,
And
I had
I
a
don't
pit
like
bull.
when
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
My pit bull, she was good. She didn't do anything. She protected these babies. But also, I sued a bitch because her pit bull bit my daughter. So, it's just all about the temperament and how you raise them.
So if you gotta raise them a
Yes.
special way, do you think they require like an additional license? Because everybody says the owners are the bad ones in the case when the dog attacks.
Well, I held her accountable. I won my case, so I guess so.
I absolutely feel like certain dog breeds need certain licenses because there is no reason Karen next door needs a Belgian Malinois. Absolutely the
This
fuck
is
not.
true. This is true. I agree.
Those are such
There's
intelligent, hardworking dogs and they need constant stimulation. That is a dog that will break your soul if you do not have the
Yep.
proper training for it. And that is a dog that will end its life with tragedy if you do not have the proper training for it. So yes, you absolutely should have certain licenses for certain dog breeds.
I hear
Not because they're
Dalmatians are a
prone to be
nightmare
aggressive,
too.
but because they are incredibly intelligent and they are bred to be working dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But the pit bull
That's
are
like
working.
German shepherds too. People are saying that German shepherds are naturally aggressive. I mean, I don't think so.
German shepherds, huskies, those are all ones that I won't touch. My daughter wants a Siberian husky so bad. I said absolutely not. I
I
Dalmatians.
want
want one as well too. But
I want a
I
capo
again,
dog that's gonna lay on the
I want
couch
to
and snore
I
at
want an
me.
Akita.
And those
Is it
labradoodles,
Akita?
those
Yeah.
those dogs with
So
the really curly
dumb.
hair, they're mean too.
People be getting huskies and they live in Florida. Like I don't. I think you got to live somewhere cold. If
First
you,
of all, that right there is torture because why are you putting a husky in straight heat when you know that that's mostly a winter dog?
Yes, they need to be in
That right
cold
there is
climates.
automatic. Yeah, that's automatically torture. Them dogs, they're double layered coats and all that. Why are you
You'd have to
in
get a
Florida?
Siberian. Siberian Huskies would be for that environment.
They'll just be outside chilling in the snow, comfortable. So they
Yeah.
need to be cool.
That's like with
Yeah.
Great Pyrenees. All double coated dogs are made to be in cold weather. People get so upset and up in arms. So this is where like my farming mentality collides with like actual pet owners because when me and my husband get cats and dogs, they are going to have a job on our property. We are going to have barn cats. A lot of people disagree with barn cats. I'm not one of those people. I 110% believe in having at least 2 or 3 outside
What's a
cats.
barn? What's a barn cat?
So a barn cat is basically a cat that lives outside or in your livestock's living spaces where the feed is to keep the rodents down, rodents and snakes.
Oh, okay.
You
Well
don't
then,
even
yeah, I don't.
really you don't even really
I wouldn't
you
disagree
feed
with
them,
that.
but you don't feed them. Like they get their nutrition and everything from what they eat. It makes them hunters. So you have them to protect your food, basically, to protect your food. Now, a
Oh, well then, yeah,
livestock
I can understand.
guardian,
I would want that.
yeah, a lot of people don't like it because outside cats are known to decimate bird populations. Like, it's a huge controversy of having barn cats. In my honest opinion, if I'm gonna have a barn cat, I might just have the barn cat live in the barn.
Right.
Maybe they don't need to be outside, but that also, how are you gonna lock the barn cat in the barn? I also don't
Exactly.
spay and neuter my barn cats. My mom taught me that because they are working out there constantly. They are prone to predators. And if a predator nabs your cat, there's usually it's unfortunate, but there's usually a litter of kittens to replace that. So you don't spay and neuter them. You just let them live free on your property and they keep the mice and varmint down. And livestock
Okay, I
guardians,
get what you're saying.
they're
Yeah.
made to they're made to protect the livestock. They're made to bond with your poultry, with your goats, and you leave them outside at night to scare off coyotes and stuff. Their job is to literally scare off predators. And so they're outside. These dogs are not pets. They don't come inside. They live outside in the elements.
Okay, so like the little shepherd dogs and stuff that would like help herd the
That's
sheep and all
very
that.
different. No, those are herding animals, and you do not want a herding animal in a livestock guardian. A livestock guardian is like a Great Pyrenees or an Anatolian. They're double coated, so they're made to be outside all the time. You don't bring them in. The only service my cat. That part.
I got a
Like
question.
I'm very. Go ahead.
So you saying all dogs or like most breeds have a job? Were pit bulls fighting dogs? I could have swore they were fighting dogs.
It's a very controversial subject, and it's always up for debate. Some people say they were guard dogs and called nanny dogs because they were made to be so good with babies. Some people said they were made for fighting. I couldn't tell you.
My history of pit bulls is they were bred to go into holes during war times to dig out people out of the holes. That's what a
Yeah,
history
it's
factor from back in the day.
Cause like,
um yeah, Pink Tea, I probably wouldn't dock ears but tails, yes, because of the fact that the reason they started doing
Hey
that
y'all.
is it
hello.
can be damaging to the dog to keep those. So I know a dog breed that should have had its tail docked, but because that is such a powerful muscle there, they literally smacked a wall so hard they broke their tail in half. And that is why they do docking like that. Also, it was used for fighting, so like the tail was in the way. It's the same as why military people have to cut their hair, kind of thing, which is why it's largely ostracized now. But there are health concerns to tail docking and ear docking. I would say more tail docking than anything because of how easy it
Balance.
is, and that is their spine.
Yeah, and their
That is
tail
their
also helps with
spine.
their balance.
Yeah. So ear docking, it was for more for cleanliness. It's almost the same argument of like circumcision, of like then keep your shit clean and it'll be fine. So I don't give a hoopty about ear docking. I don't think it should be followed anymore. But tail docking, there is a reason for it. There absolutely is a reason for it.
I just heard about cat declawing and that was bad.
That
I
is
just
the
wanted to
equivalent
know.
of I'm a vet. I'm a certified vet tech, and literally declawing a cat is the equivalent
It's
of removing
disgusting.
like the tip of our fingers, like the whole fingernail and that first inch of your finger, that first knuckle. That's the equivalent of declawing a cat. Like you're taking like everything that they would use to grip and everything. Their balance is
Did you
fucked up. They
guys
can't
know
survive.
that it is still legal for certain apartment complexes to require cat declawing in some states? Ask me how I know.
That's
Ask me how I
that's
know.
crazy.
It's
I heard about Khloe
disgusting.
Kardashian did it and she was just
I
talking
would
about
never
it.
declaw a cat. That's terrible.
It's
Well, it
fucking
doesn't make
foul.
any sense because A, the cat can't defend itself. B, the cat does not have any more equilibrium or balance. It's the equivalent of cutting our toes off, cutting our feet in half. Like it doesn't make them anything. Like, and if they were to ever leave your house, they will not survive. They're gonna die because they can't even defend themselves anymore. They can't even scratch themselves and properly groom themselves without their fucking nails.
I wonder why
Yeah.
she would do that.
In North Dakota, I got a cat in the apartment complex, tried to require me. I rehomed the cat because I wouldn't do it. There was a requirement that the cat had to be declawed in the lease.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no.
This
See,
was
I'm the
in
type of person that
2016.
I've gone to the vet and literally had my vet write notes for my animals. Like this is unhealthy for the animal. They can't do that. Yep, my cat got feelings, bitch.
Yeah, I unfortunately was not in that situation where I could have done that,
That's
and
I
they
live in
wouldn't do
Oregon, and
that.
Oregon they care more about animals than they care about people out here.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
saw
I do
that
too, because I
that
would do
makes
cat
sense.
thing.
research
Thank you.
and
But
look
honestly,
into
I
So
feel
things.
them on that because these dogs out here, the dogs, you can smell if a dog's gonna betray you or do some fuck shit. These bitches out here is worse than dogs because they won't even show you. They will literally throw rocks and then look at the sky like, "Who was that, bitch? It was you." At least a dog is a piece of shit. And you know it's a piece of shit from the minute you meet it. I prefer animals over people personally.
I treat my animals like I treat my babies. They're all my kids. I don't play about none
Me
of
too, because
them.
if you ever heard me cussing them damn cats out, they'd be like, "Oh my god, you're fat shaming your son." First of all, that's a cat. He's 30 pounds and he is a fat son of a bitch.
I'm gonna stick with
He
my
is a
pitch.
fat piece of
They're
shit.
doing
is
good.
he
I do
30
not
pounds
play about
with
my
being
babies.
without being a Maine Coon?
No, my cat is a full blooded Maine Coon.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so he's
He's
not
32
fat. He's a
pounds.
Maine Coon. You leave him alone.
Girl,
Don't you talk to him
girl,
like
you
that.
haven't seen that fat son of a bitch try to groom himself. He will go to sleep trying to lift his leg up because he's too heavy.
He's a big boy. Maine Coons are
And his
like the
belly be
size of
dragging the
medium
ground and
dogs.
shit. And his sister's a tuxedo there. She's a Maine Coon tuxedo mix. And she be looking at him like you were disgusting. She be so fed the fuck up with him.
Don't talk about my friend like that.
His name is Piggy. We call him Piggle Wiggles.
I'm done.
I've had many pets, and I'm sticking with my fish right now. That's as much
I
as I
got
can handle
6
right
cats
now.
and a
I don't
dog.
have
And
any animals
my
right now.
baby just murdered the whole fish tank. My baby put a book of matches in the fish tank and killed everybody. I said, not my sharks. You killed my sharks.
That's crazy.
He said it wasn't me. I said, you're on camera. Like I can see you.
I used to have chickens.
Okay. Okay.
I used to have chickens, the hermit
It
crab,
was Zane. It was
rabbits,
100%
rats.
you. You were the only light-skinned child that I gave birth to that lives in this house that was in my bedroom that had a curly ass afro that day. You were the only suspect.
We got caught for a cake.
He's like, it was another kid that came in there and killed the fish. Okay, because
Oh
I got like
no.
3 light-skinned babies.
Mhm.
First of all, I got one white boy Rick. How many white kids I got? Because I definitely only procreated with your daddy one time, and he cried more than I did when I gave birth to you. I'm cool on y'all.
Bro.
He was like, he's so beautiful, and I was like, why are you crying? They were like, this is such a beautiful moment. I said, this is COVID. I gave birth in the middle of COVID. I want my mom. I'm leaving. I packed my motherfucking baby up an hour after I gave birth to him and left. I said, I'm going home. I'm going to my mom's house. That bitch brought me that meatloaf from Mount Hood Hospital. She brought me that meatloaf and it was burnt. I called my mom crying hysterically. I was so fucking pissed. I said, I just gave birth in hell and you gonna give me burnt meatloaf?
My man went straight to Olive Garden and brought me Zuppa Toscana. I was not playing with him. We had
Oh,
it
my baby
planned
daddy
out.
went to Jack in the Box and his ass gave me a grilled chicken sandwich, so he was wearing that chicken sandwich. The fuck you
Oh.
think this is?
Oh.
I threw that shit clean. I said, you didn't check the food before you brought it here? He says, well, I said, that's the craziest shit ever. These are teenagers making our burgers. You need to check it. They didn't even remember to change their socks. You think they're going to remember our sauce?
Ugh, that just reminds me of that crumble cookie situation where the person took their foot out of the crock and pat it on the baking pans. Ugh.
I absolutely hate crumble cookies because they taste like Play-Doh.
Yeah, they do. They're
I
nasty.
have
And
had
They
it
don't
how do
cook
all.
it
I
all the
know that they
way.
taste like Play-Doh? Because I got kids that be making little cheeseburgers, okay, bitch? If you ain't accidentally bit your little cheeseburger Play-Doh shit, you're a fucking liar.
Hold on, you eat that? They can't
No,
present that to me. I'm like, nah, get it away.
no, because I literally will put my hand in there and I'll be like, oh, no, 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 no. And then, like, of course, it's like a little bit, you like, oh, damn, I done got some in my mouth. And it's always so salty. I'm like, what do they make Play-Doh out of? Because it
Peanut
damn sure
butter
don't taste
buddy.
like it used to. Because I used to eat Play-Doh as a
No,
kid.
I won't
Man,
touch
I am
it.
going
I
through the
can't. I don't
toddler
like
picky
it. It's a
phase.
texture thing.
Here, can I put some peanut butter on it so you get some protein? Let's
I'll
put some
buy it
peanut
for the
butter on
kids,
it.
but I
Yeah.
refuse to touch their Play-Doh.
Oh, my God, I just remembered something, y'all. Okay, I ate edible last night. Oh, there's some more edible in my car. I'm about to eat it. I ate edible last night, and it was 250 milligrams, but it was, like, made with, like, live rosin and nanotechnology. So that shit started punching me in my esophagus, like, halfway through the night. Tell me why, y'all, I put in some taquitos in my air fryer and I put some toast in my fucking toaster and I went to bed and I'm driving home from my kid's doctor's appointment. I just remembered that I had that shit in my air fryer and the toaster. That was last night.
Damn it! Now they're not gonna be any good either, so you can't eat them
I'm
now.
so mad. I'm about to go to Jack in the Box, bro. I'm so mad.
I
Monty's
hate when
mama,
I
are you
leave
here?
y'all forget about it, and it's been hours. It's like you can't eat that.
It's like 10 o'clock and I made that shit at like 2 in the morning.
Oh, damn.
My son is going through the picky toddler phase, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Uh,
He's living off of
my
grandpa's
son,
peanut butter.
anybody else's son, kids going through the phase where they don't know where the trash can is, so they just throw it in the air like it's fucking confetti.
Oh my fucking god!
I be ready to fight
When
these
does that
men,
phase end? Because
bro.
mine's
It
12.
doesn't. It doesn't. I have a 12-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a freaking 6-year-old, and my 13-year-old, my 19-year-old niece still throws her trash on the floor. And I'm like, bro, you guys, y'all would think that I was a goddamn wolf raising you in a fucking cave. Like, just the fact that they will open it and then just drop it on the floor and, like, in front of you, too. Like, you'll be sitting there like, for real? This what we doing now? And they'll be like,
Nummy graham
what?
cracker? Mama gonna wash the bathing suits and we're gonna go to the pool.
I've been assaulting the stuffed animals to make these kids and the cats act like they got some sense lately.
Oh my
Because the
gosh.
baby, I
That
told the
reminds
baby
me
to
of
go to
that
timeout. He
video.
go, yes, because I saw that video and I was like, I wonder if that works. And it worked on the fucking cat and the dog because they was both looking at me like, this bitch is crazy. Because, like, they was fighting. And I was like, stop fighting. Stop fighting. And
So
I was spraying them
the
with the water
video in
bottle. I was like,
question, it's that couple that had the toddler, they just had another baby, and it's the attack. And he goes after and starts gumming his dad,
yeah.
biting
Yeah,
his
the
face
attack
and stuff.
baby.
So the attack baby. And so this dude walks up to his son, who is always beating on him and stuff, and he picks up the teddy bear and starts beating the crap out of the teddy bear and everything in front of the son. And the son looks at him like he's crazy and walks up and gives him a hug. And I know that shit's fake, but it was so funny.
Bro, I did that shit to my animals yesterday. Like, so the day before yesterday, I did that shit to the animals. And yesterday, I beat the shit out of that Cabbage Patch doll. And that baby acted like he had some fucking sense. That boy stood in timeout for that whole 6 minutes and quiet. Because I fucked that Cabbage Patch doll up. So, like, 2 days ago, the cats was fighting. So the dog and the cat are the same size. Like, they're the same fucking size. But the dog be trying to, like, act like he's, like, the alpha in the house. And we all know that Piggy's fat ass is the alpha. Teddy, you're just decoration. And so, like, he was just
Not
fucking
the
fighting the cat.
decoration.
Yeah, because Teddy, his name's Ted Bundy, but he's just stupid. Like, he's just so dumb. He think he a cat. He look, he dumb. And so he was like, they was fighting, and they was in my doorway too. So I'm like telling him stop fighting. I threw like 3 shoes. I ran out of chocolates. I used the water bottle. This motherfucker gonna look at me and hiss at me. And I look at Pinky. I said, "Have you lost your goddamn mind?" I was like, "Have you lost your mind, Piggy? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, why are you hissing at me?" So I like look over and I like just ironically there was like this little lion. Like the baby has like this little stuffed lion from the
Wow.
fair.
They say you're bullying and harassing, Kitty.
Bullying and harassing who? The
I'm
cats are
done.
bullying me.
I don't
They're
know.
bullying me. And then Peggy threw up in the doorway right after I beat the lion up. He gonna look at me in my face like, and threw up in my doorway,
Oh,
y'all.
hell no. Throw the whole cat away.
Bro, I was so tight. I was like, that was hateful, bro. Because you're the only cat that throws up on the carpet. Everybody else is like, I'm gonna go throw up on the hardwood floor. And you're like, I'm gonna do it in your fucking doorway. And then he made eye contact with me, y'all. He looked me in my eyes.
I looked you in your eyes.
Yes, he is so, and he always has to have the last word. I'll be like, shut up, meow, shut up, meow. I'll be like, shut up, meow. I'm about to crash out, Piggy, shut up. I was watching House of Dragon, and I was like, you know, they eat cats. And Piggy looked at me, and I'm like, I wish he would eat you. Them dragons eat cats.
There goes Reddit. Kitty for being
See?
a kitty.
The cats be literally, and Piggy be beating on me because he's on a diet, okay? I know they're like, what? Yeah, no, he's on a diet. That cat is like, he's not supposed to be that large to where he can't even groom himself. He like got mats on his belly because then his stomach is dragging the ground. So I put him on a diet. The vet and I were like, this is what we need to do for your health, Piggy, because you are shortening your lifespan right now. Why did I put him on a diet and he tore my whole kitchen up, guys? He tore my whole kitchen apart. And then proceeded to come in the room and put his hands on me, give me these skibbity paps over some food at 6 in the morning. Guess who has a grab? At 6 in the morning.
I'm done.
At 6 in the morning. He
I'm
big as
fucking
hell.
done.
I was like, you know what? Guess who has a gravity feeder now? He do. Because I'm not going to fight this cat no more. I'm in a domestic violence relationship with my cat.
She was in the corner talking about me while this nigga putting his hands on me.
Literally, that was me, bitch. Like, and he's sitting there eating all peacefully too.
Like, yeah, I told your ass stop fucking with me.
Yeah, because like the way, when I opened my eyes, he was sitting on and he was just pop, 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 meow, pop, pop, pop. And I was like, I know you was not over here beating on me in my sleep, Ike.
Oh yeah. He looked at you and you pissed him off instantly. He was like, oh, you know what? You can get in and get sleep.
He said, you know what? That bowl's still empty and she in there peacefully sleeping. Like, no
Facts.
justice, no
No,
peace.
Jenna, not the cat turning and
Skibbity pat
glaring
pat.
at you and daring to put him on diet.
Bro, have your animals ever
Threaten your life.
like, did you just breathe hard at me? Because my dog be breathing hard at me and it pisses me off. Like, who are you huffing and puffing at?
No, I only had one animal that didn't like me, and that was my rabbit. She didn't like
Oh
me,
no, my
so she
bitch,
would bite
Oh, I
me.
fuck
would have eaten
rabbits.
her. Rabbits are delicious.
Yep.
That's all you have to tell them.
My kids had a rabbit and
Wow.
that motherfucker chewed on that motherfucking cord and he shit on my carpet. I was like, nope,
In my
nope.
experience,
And then
Yeah,
I took
rabbits
him
yeah.
to the
don't
She
vet because I
always
was
either.
like, yeah,
pooped on the
I
carpet.
said we need to rehome this rabbit. The motherfucker had a heart attack on the way to the vet to be rehomed. I said, oh my fucking god, you fragile ass
Dramatic.
motherfucker. You
Wow.
fragile ass.
Nah. I'm getting the type of animals that if they misbehave, I'm putting your ass in a crock pot or on a grill.
Oh my
My
I'm not eating
god.
no
brother,
cat.
my son has
I'm
a
not
bearded
eating no cat, no
dragon.
dog, no ferret, and I'm not eating no bearded dragon either because that's what my son
He
wants.
has a
Oh my
Like
god, don't do
I
it.
was
non-monitor.
with you. I was with you until I was like, you know what? I don't have any exotics in my house. I have domesticated ass gamey
My
animals in
son
my
has a
house.
whole
I'm
ass
not eating
monitor in
that.
his room, and he also has a snake.
Oh
My son
no.
wants a bearded dragon. So one son wants a bearded. Both of my boys want bearded
Let
dragons,
me
but I
tell
told
you,
them
as
no.
someone who has been working with reptiles for many years, do not, if you end up going to get a bearded dragon, do not get a baby. Do not get a baby. You will be
Why?
spending $300 a month on food because the babies need a
They grow
different
too fast, and
nutrition.
they have like it's a whole process. Like when my nephew, because my nephew is a bearded dragon, like babies are so much more expensive than the older ones because and they're so easy. They'll die, bitch. They will die like a
If you
hamster.
look at them wrong,
Oh wow.
and for the love of God, people stop getting your reptiles from Petco.
My son got
Oh
his
my!
bearded
Why are
as
you
a
getting any
baby, and
animal
he's
from
too big
Petco?
now.
It's like going to Walmart and picking up a dog if you get a dog from
Mhm.
Petco.
That part.
Like I don't even take my and I see people walking around in Petco and animal pet stores with their animals, and I'm be disgusted because I'm like, first of all, these animals are not properly flea treated. Do you see any vaccine papers saying that these cats are vaccinated and shit? You over here like, do you want to sniff the air to this kitten? That kitten has worms.
Why are you guys saying beardies are hard to take care of? Our
They
beardies,
are so
They're
hard to
not.
take
well,
care of.
They're
You
not
either
hard to
have
take
to
care of.
stop
It's
good.
just
providing
if
or
you
they get
don't know,
metabolic bone disease. You have to
yeah. So
calcify their food. You have to sprinkle their greens with calcium. You have to make sure they
yeah,
have
there's
the right
because they
proper
have to
balanced
grow.
Right,
diet
Like
but
of
that comes with
protein
having
and
a pet.
greens.
That's like what you do. You're
no,
supposed to
so
do
like
that.
I just me personally, bearded dragons. Like if I'm gonna get an animal and shit, like I'm just gonna get another one. And if they have babies, they have babies. But I don't personally look for baby like reptiles. Me personally, that's just my preference. If I get a baby, it's gonna be like a baby dog, like a puppy or a
Yeah, we're
kitten,
not
or
breeding
like
like
that's like
that.
a yeah. But I'm not gonna get a baby reptile because I
Good for
do know
you.
that they require more time, energy, they require more effort, they require more patience, and they have a whole different food structure than their adults because they
No,
need to grow.
definitely.
So that's like vitamins and shit that they would need. So
Yeah,
that's why I preferably just don't prefer baby and reptiles.
I get that. I guess I kind of knew what I was walking into when I got the animals,
Yeah.
so it's like
Yeah,
normal.
when you know what you're getting yourself into and you like educate yourself and you're prepared for that, then it's not like that. I just know realistically, I don't have the time for it.
there's
Like I
people.
have a litter robot
That's
because I don't
why.
want to scoop litter.
Hey, the $600 cat box that I got my cats because I had three of them bitches and I said no.
I got the best litter robot they have right now. It has
Mm-hmm.
a little
And
litter
it
feeder in
connects
the
to your
back.
phone and tells you when
Yeah, it's
it's.
Wi-Fi. I got the litter robot 4.
I got that one,
Damn, I
and then
gotta
I
set my
got
game
the
up.
fancy cabinet to go over it because I didn't want to look at the
Yeah,
damn spaceship in my
I
house.
But
just
I only have one
mine's
cat.
in my bathroom, girl. I got a big ass bathroom, and mine's right under the fucking right next to the toilet. I don't even care.
Mm-hmm.
I be looking at.
The
I'm
only
like,
place mine could
we
go was
all gonna
in my
shit together.
entryway.
Oh yeah, see that's where mine was in my old apartment, and I just got tired of every time I opened my door, someone was sitting there looking at me taking a shit, and I'm like, why are you making eye contact with me?
Your Maine
Like I
Coon fits in that bitch.
Yeah, kind of. He's a very fat boy, but it's like it's big as fuck. But he'll literally his head pokes out. That's why he makes me uncomfortable. Cause he'll poke his head out and then like look for me, and I'll be sitting on the couch watching TV, and then all you feel is like those eyes burning into your head, and you look over and he's just staring at you, just taking a shit, and you're just like, why are you doing this? Why are
You
you
know what
looking
dog
at
breed I
me?
don't see anymore? Do those Beethoven dogs still exist? Like,
Saint
are they still a
Bernard.
thing?
Saint Bernards do.
Okay, Saint
They
Bernard.
are.
Yeah,
That's another breed that I feel like you need to be
Ew.
licensed to have.
it's so
Yeah,
nice, but I would
they're
imagine
more
that
like
that hair.
I've seen them out here in Oregon, but they're more like dogs that are like on the farms where they have like big ass like areas. Like those are dogs that gotta run. You gotta let them have
Those are
space.
working dogs. Do you realize that that fucking Beethoven is bigger than my kitchen table?
Bro, they are so
Mm.
big.
Oh shit! I forgot to ask your pediatrician if you needed a booster seat today because I was just so confused about everything else. I'll
They're
ask
like
him. I'm
teddy
pretty sure that
bears.
you can get out of the 5 point harness. He said you were like right on your spec for your height and shit. But Bray, you better not call your brother fat no more because y'all both overweight.
Oh,
But
while
they're
you're at
supposed
it,
to be tall. They're about to go through growth spurts. So Vito's 12 and he's 2 inches shorter than me. So Vito's gonna go
Mary
through
Kate
his
and
growth spurt.
Ashley, they were those girls back in the day. They just disappeared.
What?
Mary Kate and Ashley.
Did you guys know that they changed it to where you only have to get 2 HPV vaccines now instead of 3?
because they
Yeah,
started
yeah,
combining them.
I'm
yeah.
so pissed off because you know how hard that shit. Every shot hurt more, and I literally had to get 3 of them shits. And my son's like, they're like, "Oh yeah, your 12-year-old's done. He doesn't need any more shots." And I was like, "No, he has one more." They were like, "Nope." I was like, "What?" So y'all just want to make things convenient for everybody else but us.
I still break them
Mm-hmm.
up and space them out.
Yeah,
I don't
Vito
like
didn't
those
get his
all
for
in
two
ones.
years. Me either. Because
Healthy
I need to
Did
know
you
fun.
know that
if you're having
they
an
don't have
allergic
the flu
reaction.
shot anymore?
Yep.
Why would they? You don't need the flu shot. That shit literally,
I
it
haven't
shouldn't
gotten a
kill
flu
you.
shot in
I've
so
never
many
gotten a flu
years.
shot.
I skipped this flu shot
Never had the flu.
Hell
anyways.
no.
I skipped
I'm not
it.
gonna. If I get
Oh
the
wait,
flu,
hold
I
on,
get
hold
the
on,
flu.
wait.
I got to
You
reel
got
the
hold
chat
on.
in
Y'all
because
don't
we're gonna
take.
get MonTeesMama in trouble talking about the pokies.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
We
never
can't
mind.
talk about it on here. My bad.
Why can't you
But
talk
yeah,
about? Well,
nothing
that's weird.
unnecessary.
What's up with the freedom of speech? We don't got none no
same.
more because it's
No,
real. It's
we
giving a
sure
concept.
don't.
It's giving that we're not in America anymore.
Yeah, because what do you mean we can't talk about a simple
We gotta call him a
optional
jab.
vaccine?
We
Yeah,
can't
this is
say the
gonna,
B
Okay.
word.
and it's literally, and the thing is that if your kids don't have that, you have to literally, it's called exclusion day in Oregon. If your kids aren't up to date on all that stuff and they don't have the proper paperwork proving why they don't have to have that, they can't go to school till they do. It's called exclusion day.
Wait,
Everybody gets.
They don't have
so it's
exemptions
forced
there.
there?
So out here, there measles is running rampant right now. The children are dying of measles in Oregon right now.
Mm.
They just got over having the mumps and fucking hand, foot, and mouth disease. Like they were at the point where they were like, okay, we're understanding that you have the option to not do that. But there is something, but you need to prove that this is why. You have to have paperwork. You can't just say, oh, I choose not to. You can't just opt out. You have to have your doctor physically write out why you are choosing not to do this. Because you are also risking the lives of other children because kids are vaccinated. And like if your kid's unvaccinated, but then you could try and turn around and sue me because my kid's vaccinated, but my kid
Yeah, I
you still
don't
got
care.
sick.
You're not making me give my kid
I
the
thought they had
coquini
it.
shot.
But they don't make you do it. You just have to have paperwork proving as to why you don't want to do it. And that's the problem is a lot of these parents will just say, oh, we don't want to do it. And then they don't go to the doctor and have the doctor sign off a paper saying why they don't do it.
I thought they had
And
like
then
all three options for exemptions, like a philosophical or religious or
they do,
medical.
but you have to fill out the paper. You can't just say
Okay, you
that. You
can't
can't
say
just
okay.
open. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to literally have it on your file. Like you
Yeah,
can't
hell
just
no,
do
pink
that.
tea. I don't do Kofifi jabs.
Oh, me either. No. I'm actually on the paperwork where I can't have it because it might kill me.
Yeah.
Because they
I'm
don't know
not.
what's in it.
I
Yep.
mean, people
No,
are
it's
allergic
just
to
crazy
different things, and I
how
don't think they
COVID
should force.
happened and they
Yeah, no, I'm allergic to
automatically
so
had
much they
a
can't pinpoint
vaccine
what I'm.
immediately.
I
Yeah,
don't
That's
know.
that's
that's
I've just
strange to
noticed a
me.
rise in vaccine injuries lately. Oh, I can't say that word. And jab injuries lately that I just am very cautious. And I heard a theory about getting all of them, because the babies will get like 3 or 4 in one go,
Mm-hmm. I don't. I
spacing
would
them
literally.
out.
I separate those out real hard. Like with the
Yep,
babies, I
because it
separate those
affects
real
their
far.
blood barrier or blood brain barrier or something like that.
Yeah, and I'm anemic, so I'm like, I don't want to risk that.
My cousin's kid had an injury from a cupcake. That was the wrap for that.
A cupcake.
Yeah, I'm calling it that. Just not call it what I'm really
Oh,
With
calling it.
girl, I was
Kofifi,
gonna say what was in the cupcake. Jesus Christ!
That's
The
what they're called
Kovifi?
online. Because when it's censored, people started calling them cupcakes.
I'm
So,
I
dead.
just
I was
call it the
like, what?
Kovifi because it's
and I
funny to
believe them.
everybody.
Like I believe my cousin and my mother-in-law too. My brother-in-law had an injury and he's disabled now from cupcakes, the standard ones, not the new one that came out.
I'm very untrusting of the Kovifi one just because of my family. All the women that were in my family suffered major pregnancy losses, late term in their pregnancies, and the common denominator was that they had gotten the job.
That's
And then they'll
awful.
try to gaslight and say it has nothing to do with that. Like we're
Mm-hmm.
dumb.
Like 2 out of the 3 suffered
I love
major
you.
pregnancy losses, and they were the only 2 that got the job.
Yeah,
The
that's
other one had a healthy pregnancy and was fine. The
sad.
way that I walked through my entire pregnancy so scared because my employer forced me to get the job, the first one, and get
That's
boosted after
illegal.
that.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going
It's
for
a
that
force. They
shit.
forced in New York and
Yep.
California. They
In
forced it.
Colorado, I would not be able to. I wouldn't be fired per se, but I would not be able to come on the premises if I did not have the job. They found legal
That's
ways around it.
crazy.
That's so
So
messed
I
That's
up.
had to
crazy.
get
Yeah,
the
because
first one.
I worked at IKEA and they tried to do that same shit to me, but then I was like, no, because like nobody even knows what this thing is, and you guys all of a sudden think you can cure it with a vaccine, but you don't even know what it is. So I was like, no,
No,
and
first
they
it
were like trying
was
to say
this
that
is
I
gonna
had to do
prevent
it.
it, and then they said it's not gonna prevent it. It's gonna lessen this. Nah, hell no, fuck no. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm done.
As
Nope.
as
and then
soon as people started
when I
getting
was
the
in
first
school,
two, sorry.
That was a big fuck you, and especially fuck you.
yeah, because I was in school for dental assisting, and like, yeah, we have to get we have to get scanned for tuberculosis and hepatitis every year. We have to like make sure we're checked every year so we don't have like an exposure unless we get poked. But with that, they try to push that with the dental clinic. They try to make us get the vaccine while we're in school. And like, you can opt out. You can tell them no, because legally you can't force me to do anything that may fuck up my health. And I can't literally pass it on. If I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, wearing a mask and everything, I can't pass it on. But then therefore, like, it was just weird. Like the way that they try to make us do that. I said, I'm okay with getting the hepatitis vaccine, like screening and getting screened for tuberculosis. I'm fine with that. But what I'm not going to do is take some vaccine that no one can even prove is going to help me.
Right.
Just
That's
my
why
aunt
I
is a
don't do
nurse.
the
She
flu
don't have
one and
it.
I don't do the Kofifi one because
They
no.
were
I just
requiring
don't
people
understand
losing
why.
weight
Like, it's like, I
that
get
they
it. I get
wouldn't get
polio.
the
I get
Kofifi.
understand like
I
the things that
get
actually like
severe
stop you.
allergic reactions to the tetanus one too. So I can't I do the Tdap one still, but I just get the flu every time I get it. The same with the pneumonia one, which I don't get anymore. But the other vaccines, like I still get, or I keep saying it, and I was the one who told you guys not to. I'd still get like you said, the polio one and the whooping cough. Like I got all of those, but I'm not getting the Kofifi or the flu. You won't make
I'm gonna
me.
check the
You notice how?
consequences.
Ooh, sorry. You notice how the hype died down about the new illness that they was talking about?
With the
Hantavirus,
hantavirus,
Yeah, the new one.
it did
the
no, it
Andes
didn't.
one.
Literally, here's my thing. Here's my thing.
It
It didn't die
disappeared,
down
huh?
because it's exactly what happened with this. What happened last time? They were like, it's no big deal, no reason to worry because everybody was already off the cruise ship. It was already over. Like now they're just trying to figure the fuck out and see like, oh, do we need to panic? I'm panicking because I like to panic prematurely. It makes me feel better.
I panicked because literally weeks before, I'm talking like this wasn't even a thing. This situation hadn't started yet. I saw something on Facebook and I knew it was like fear mongering clickbait. And so I took it with a grain of salt. But it was about a man who came home and started acting funny. And he worked for like a government agency in DC. And he just started acting funny. And at first, his wife thought he was having an affair. And they proved that that wasn't true, and the neighbor found him digging in the backyard and he's like, I'm burying my money.
What?
There's another one coming. We are calling our daughter home from overseas, and it was Spain. It just happened to be that the daughter was studying in Spain, which also stood out to me because Canary Islands and all that. That's yucky. No thanks. So he's like, there's going to be another one, except instead of toilet paper, it's going to be water. They're going to limit how we travel. They're going to do all this stuff. And so, again, I brushed that off as clickbait until I saw how similar this Andes strain was to the story that I had just seen, like, not even 3 or 4 weeks before this. I wasn't going. I was like, oh, hell. Bury the money. Get the water. They're going to take it away from us.
Because they be hyping everything. Remember monkeypox? That didn't stick. They tried to scare everybody with that.
And
That
I
didn't
think
work.
it had something to
Bro,
do with.
that just sounds like some fucking made up racist shit. That just
Yeah, it
sounds
does.
like
It really
bullshit.
do.
Like some Jim Crow
Okay.
shit.
Didn't stick, and now they gotta make up a new craze so you can buy their products or use their products
Well,
again, and they can lock
you
you
guys
down.
just be on the lookout because we are about to hit another year of changes of power, and every time there is some epidemic of some sort: bird
You
flu,
know,
swine flu,
I'm really,
monkeypox,
I hate to
Ebola.
say it this way, but I'm so
Yeah.
happy that I actually have $900 in food stamps because I'm just about to stock my pantry up. Bitch, I have no problem staying inside. I'm always inside anyways.
Right.
Fuck.
I'm an
What do you
inside person.
mean?
Like literally, COVID-19 was the introvert's dream. Like we don't
Yeah,
have to go
right.
outside. You want us to stay home, bitch, and you gonna pay me to stay home? It's like a wet dream. Because I was such an introvert during COVID that I was like, yeah. And I worked at IKEA in returns, so people would I would be so overstimulated by the time I was done managing returns. So I'd be like, yeah, no, Martha done pissed me off at that marble countertop. I'm fed the fuck up today. And like literally, I'd be like, bro, I can't stand this shit. Like I can't. And they was like, we're shutting it down. Like I was literally returning a kitchen, and they was like, pack up your stations,
You want
drop your
more?
drawers. We're shutting everything
I
down.
think
That's
we're
like
out
this.
of graham
I
crackers,
was like,
dude.
is this a test? Are they fucking with me? This isn't real. And they were like, this is not a test. I was like, shut up. We're free.
I was
Bitch, I literally,
work from home.
skipped out of
But
that
then
place.
when
Oh, I
it was
still
time
worked.
to come back to work, I worked with children. And not only did I work with children, but I worked in an urban neighborhood where the parents were like, we're not homeschooling them, but you can. So I ended up homeschooling a church full of children through the pandemic.
Oh, hell no. Yeah,
Remote
no, I got
learning with
pregnant
my
right
entire
before.
neighborhood.
Oh man,
Because
When I
PT
tell you I'm
said,
tired.
those kids suffered with the school closures and stuff.
My
because, bitch,
daughter
I
started
don't know how to
kindergarten
do math. Why are
2020.
there letters in here? I can't help you.
They got the new math now.
Ew.
But I got pregnant, and so I got married in September, and then I got pregnant in October, and then they shut everything down in March, and I'm just like, bitch. And by March, I had realized that I was made a great mistake and married a psychopath, and then realized that I was being locked in the motherfucking house with this man.
No!
There was a lot of divorces during that time.
Bitch, I got married and I was like, yep, I'm about to divorce him real quick. And I divorced him so fucking expeditiously. It was crazy. He was like, you're cheating on me. I said, no, bro, I just don't like you. I was like, literally, like when you give birth to a baby, like, first of all, my whole vagina is like going through a whole traumatic experience. And you over here like, oh my God, you're crying? You're crying? What are you crying for? I'm the one that's pushing a person out and you over here crying hysterically like it's your coochie being ripped.
My husband was complaining about the chair being uncomfortable. No, the chair. The
Mike told me
husband.
that what did he say? He said, you're
I have a
making cow
question.
sounds. He said, why are you making cow sounds? I started crying so bad they kicked him out of the hospital.
I almost divorced my husband during my delivery. In
Oh
his
my god.
defense, he was panicked, but he really looked at me while I was in labor, being like, how much longer is this going to take? The way I almost threw him
Oh.
through a window. The way I almost
Oh,
threw him through a window.
I would have flipped.
Okay, but
Like,
I have a
excuse me?
question though.
Hmm.
Okay, so don't attack me for this, but this is a genuine question.
Who's coming?
And let me preface: I have 4 children. What does labor feel like?
Oh, it feels like so. If
The
like it
worst
feels like if there's
period
like
cramps you will
the
ever
contraction.
experience.
I wouldn't even say that because like the contractions, it feels like there's like it feels like Wolverine is inside your stomach stretching his claws across your belly as your uterus is expanding.
Like
For
And
intense
then
I've
like
me,
never
labor.
it
I've
was
never
and then like if you've ever had
experienced
natural
before.
labor, if you've ever had natural labor, so I've had all 3 of my kids were natural. It feels like when you're giving birth, it's like called the ring of fire. So when their head starts to crown, it
oh
feels like
yeah,
your
and you have to
vagina's on
stop
fire.
pushing.
Yeah, it feels like your vagina's on fire. And then during that time, imagine someone while it's already on fire, they take a match, they pour gasoline on there, throw a match in your pussy, and then the sun busts out. That's what it feels like.
I
Okay,
have two
so
natural births.
number
They
one,
told me to stop.
I've
They
never
told me to
had.
stop pushing because my contraction over mid push, and I was like, "Oh, you got me fucked up."
Oh, girl, I pushed so hard that boy flew up in the air like a swan.
I think I have a high
Okay,
pain tolerance. I didn't feel the ring of fire. Even my babies were small or are big
My
around here.
babies,
I don't know, but
my babies were huge. That's why I had the ring of fire. Mine were
mine's like
big boys.
5 pounds, 6 pounds. I didn't have
Oh
no
yeah,
ring of
My
mine.
fire.
first one
Mine's baby
tore
was
me
7
from
pounds.
end to end, so that wasn't a fun
oh
experience.
God.
Oh no.
That
Yeah.
was the one whose big fat head made me do all the things with the second one around because they made me stop pushing mid contraction with her big ass head coming out of me. That was not fun. The
I feel like
second
Mm.
one, I literally sat there and didn't want my husband to miss it. He had stepped out. And so I was basically holding an aspirin between my knees. They finally told me I needed to push. And I said, I breathed really hard. I said, and he was here.
Adriana BT. And then can I get mini tacos, please?
I think it feels like intense
I
waves. That's for
Yeah,
me. The
the
contractions
whole
are
thing.
just waves of
I've
attention.
never experienced it
Huh?
before.
Yeah,
And
what's right?
again, like I said, I have 4 children. I've never once experienced what labor feels like. I do not know what it's like to push or try to push or an attempt to push. I've never made it that
Mm-hmm.
far. All
They're
of my
good.
children are
This one
C-section
gives you really good
children.
energy, like if it's good.
And my first one, I
Mm-hmm.
was 42 and a half weeks carrying him, and I didn't even dilate a half of a centimeter. So
Uh,
I don't know what labor
Yeah,
feels like.
I
I've heard
had to be
stories.
induced.
I've gotten cussed out, but I don't know what it feels like.
I think the
Exotic
contractions was the
babe.
worst part for me. It's like really
Yeah,
bad period cramps. That's what it felt
it's
like
the
for me.
worst. So I have really intense cycles. So that I compare they a lot of my period cramps are similar to what my early labor felt like.
Yeah.
Um, so for my first pregnancy, I was induced, and so I had pitocin contractions. If you know, you know.
Uh,
The second time around, I had prom, which my water broke before I started contracting or laboring. And so the minute my body started contracting without amniotic fluid, that was bullshit. I was robbed. It hurt. But it feels like some of the worst period cramps you'll ever have. And then when they start to get lower and you're more effaced and dilated, it feels like the worst pressure you will ever feel in your life. Like she said, the ring of fire.
That sounds painful.
It goes from like the worst period
Yeah.
cramps and
Oh no, I'm okay. Thank you so
diarrhea
much.
cramps, period cramps, all in one go.
I
You
got some
want to
taco
shit
sauce.
and throw up at
yeah.
the same time.
I definitely did not sit on the table, but I
So
definitely had explosive
I
diarrhea right
didn't miss
before.
anything. Is that what you're telling me?
I had
I didn't miss out on anything.
the birthing tub and all that in the ball.
Girl,
I
my
was
first
like
baby, I
walking
barely even made it to the
around.
hospital. The man in the Uber was over there panicking because I was like, ah! He says, no baby, no baby, no baby. I was like,
I'm fucking
I don't
done.
know. I feel like it was intense, but I feel like, at least for me, I don't know. I feel like it was doable. It was just intense.
Yeah.
yeah, honestly, if
You
you're not
gotta
prepared for it,
concentrate.
because like nobody ever tells you, like if someone were to sit down and tell me, like, hey, when you give birth to your baby, his head is gonna be huge as fuck, like so big, and he's gonna be like 9 pounds, and also on top of all of that, you don't get no epidural because you slept too long and you slept through half of your labor and you woke up just in time to be
Every time I
eight
never
fucking
take a nap unless I have an
centimeters.
epidural because like if I'm gonna
Girl,
get that epidural, I get it before the nap. I get
What
it
does the
before
they
the
were
epidural
nap.
feel like?
they gave me a shot of morphine and they gave me a fucking Ambien, bitch. I was sleeping.
So I
I
was
was
trying to do my second unmedicated and they told me because I had prom, I was literally counting the hours. The minute I realized my amniotic fluid was leaking, at 9 o'clock, I started counting down to 12 because I knew they were going to try and put me through a C-section if he wasn't here by then.
I'm
So
not gonna lie. So, Liza said pressure like you gotta poop. I'm very well with that. I feel like taking a shit was easier. It didn't feel like that pressure. The pressure of having to take a shit was like more. It was more concentrated in the front. Like the pressure from having the baby.
mhm.
It felt like I was gonna push my whole asshole out.
I felt like
I got
it,
some big
like you
babies.
said, the front, it felt like everything in my body was about to come out of the front of me. It was awful.
Yeah,
But
like cause my second baby, he was 1 ounce shy of 9 pounds, and
Oh.
he came real quick. Like I was sleeping I went into labor while I was at work. Like I was literally doing caregiving. I was doing this lady's shower, and I thought I peed on myself because I sneezed, and I said, "Oh fuck, not again." And I literally just went home because I thought I peed on myself, and then like it was still leaking, and then I went to the doctor, and they were like, "Oh, it's not amniotic fluid, a little pH test thingy." But like it's not amniotic fluid, so I would just say, just like don't worry about it. But then I started having like really bad contractions and shit. And I was like, bro. And then I went to Jack in the Box, and that's when my water actually like broke at
the
Jack in the
rubber
Box, and I
band
finished
snap.
that.
You feel like it's a rubber band goes snap.
But literally, it wasn't even that. It felt like it just felt like a water balloon popped,
Yeah, well,
and it was like
something
trickling
like
down
an
my leg.
elastic
And I was like,
snap.
yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm peeing on myself because I'm so excited. Because I was so excited for the sourdough jack. Because my baby dad never let me have no fast food while I was pregnant. So I was like, yes, I get to have sourdough jack with bacon and shit. So I thought I was excited that I was peeing on myself. No, bitch, my water was breaking. And he was like, we gotta go to the hospital. I kid you not, I made that motherfucker sit there while I ate that whole fucking meal. And then I made him take me to Walmart to go shopping. And then I started a fucking pot roast.
Absolutely.
I got
When
some
I
And then I
realized
literally
family.
went to,
my
So
water broke, I told everyone to go to bed for 4 hours. We literally went to sleep for 4 hours.
I'm about
I
to take this
realized my
fucking
water was breaking, and
shot.
I was like, nope,
oh
because
no,
they're gonna
really?
put me on a timer. And as soon as I walk in those hospital doors, they're gonna start rushing me and trying to put me on Pitocin. And I said, I'll labor at home, thanks.
Yeah, I don't like laboring in the hospital because it's just not, no.
They try and rush you, and
Have
they
you guys
did. The
Mm-hmm.
minute,
have you been to
I
a
mean, they
birthing
were
center?
valid, but
I always go to a birthing center. I don't like hospitals.
The
But
hospital
my
is a birthing
the
center.
hospital that I go to is a birthing center and a hospital.
okay.
I was
Mine too.
supposed to go to one of those fancy, like it's just a hotel room that you have that is made for having babies in,
Uh,
basically.
I don't like that vibe. That vibe just makes me feel so not. It doesn't feel homey and cozy.
Yeah, I was loving it, but I had placenta previa at 15 weeks. He ended up moving.
That shit's scary.
Yeah, it ended up moving as I progressed in my pregnancy, but yeah, I had that and a couple of little hemorrhages,
oh.
or so they wouldn't take me as a patient because they were like, you're gonna need monitoring, and thank God, because I had prom, so they ended up having to give me Pitocin because I hit hour 6 and was not progressing at all. I was not in labor. I was in prodromal labor for 2 months. My labor started when I was 25 weeks.
Oh, okay. It's Pitocin
A
that little
home
pill? They
birth,
gave me
girl.
something to
No,
induce
it's
me.
just
It wasn't
it's
Pitocin.
No, Pitocin. It's that little gel that they put on your cervix to help soften it and help it open.
Oh, okay. Cause I got
Wait,
little
what? Wait,
yeah,
pills
mine
it's
and
was
just
an
strictly
shit.
injectable.
Pitocin? I thought it was a liquid that they
Yeah,
inject
it's
into
an
your IV.
injectable. It is. It
No,
can't. I think it can be
mine's the
both.
thing they put on my cervix. Yeah, it's both.
I have
They
something
gave
else for
me
that.
Oh,
But my
injectable
cervix is already
pitocin.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
Well,
do that if
they
you're
gave me
like if you're
injectables
not having
too.
any contractions. I was having contractions, but I wasn't dilating, so they put it right on my cervix.
yeah, they told me I
They
had
gave
to
it to
have the
me after
pitocin
I
or I
had
was at
the.
risk for a C-section, and so I took the pitocin. But they're like, "Do you want the an epidural now, or do you want to wait?" Just a warning: the epidural person goes into a C-section in 2 hours. So if you want an epidural later, you're gonna have to wait for him to be out of surgery. I said, if you don't put that bitch in my back right now, because I'm not doing pitocin contractions on top of
One thing
prom
that pisses me off,
contractions.
epidurals piss me off the most is because they're like, sit still, sit crisscross applesauce, but sit still.
And then you have
How?
a
How,
contraction and have to
bitch?
hold
How,
still.
bitch?
Fuck you.
I don't like needles, so that
My water
I've
broke.
suffered
My water
through.
broke all over my baby daddy's Jordans. And he looked at me. He says, "My Jordans." I said, "I will bite you in the face." Like I was so nice until like literally it was time for me to push, and then I started cussing everybody out. I called one of the nurses a Mad Hatter and kicked her out, and then threw a whole cup of Sprite at her.
I wasn't
But in
angry.
my defense, that bitch gave me. I said I wanted a crapple juice spritzer, which is Sprite, cranberry juice, apple juice, and ice. She gave me cranberry juice and apple juice with no Sprite, no ice. So yeah, I threw the cup at her. You had one job, Martha. One fucking job.
I didn't want to not be able to feel it because I feel like that's how tears happen. When you can't feel how much pressure you are putting when you're pushing, it I swear that's how tears happen because they gave me the damn epidural and it only took effect on half of my body. So I felt my entire labor on the left side of my body. My right side was completely numb. Left side felt everything, but I'm so
That's
glad
happened with
that
my
I
first
did.
one. That's
I'm
happened with
so
my first
glad that
kid.
I
That's why
did.
I didn't have any more epidurals because like I had it, but I could feel my left leg, not my right leg, and I was like, no, and I ended up having to get it cut because he was dying.
I went into respiratory distress because they had the that
But the
Fenty.
cord I wrapped around his neck because he was in distress. So I was pulling it was pulling him back in there. So like all the white in
Oh
my
hell
eyes was
no.
red. Like I busted my eyes and his eyes were red too.
Oh hell no,
Like I
astronaut
was
art.
pushing.
Nope.
And I was like, he's not coming out.
No, my last labor with the complications because they turned the epidural up too high, so I went into respiratory distress. Like I literally passed out and couldn't breathe. That's why my husband was so panicked.
Mm-mm.
Like in his defense, I almost died. And so he's like, what more is gonna happen? Like, how much longer is this gonna take? It wasn't he was annoyed that it was taking too long. He was in full blown panic. But I went to respiratory distress and then I kept telling them, it's only half my body, it's only half my body. I know how this happens and I know how this works. You better fix it right now. Cause I knew they're like, well, we'll just adjust you and the medicine will move around. The fuck it will. I've been here
Did
before.
they tell you to roll you? What they
I've
rolled you from
seen
side
this
to side to
movie
try to get to
before.
even out?
You're not fooling
They tell,
me.
did they roll you from side to side to try to even it out?
Yes,
I hate that
fuckers,
shit.
the bitches. That was it
Like
for
I'm
me. That was the last pregnancy I was ever gonna have. That was the last experience. I'm not doing it again. I sent my husband to the pound. He's a
Oh,
pound puppy now.
I definitely want to have more kids. Like I grew up in a big family, so like I'm only
Hell
33, so I got
no.
time.
I
I
got a
want
boy
more
and a
kids.
girl. I'm good.
I got 3 boys and they fucking stank in there. I need at least one girl.
She
It
said
stank
it fucking
upstairs.
stink in here.
Sick of this shit. I'm like, it just always smells like feet and armpits. Like why?
No.
Oh my god, I
I
can't take
have
this
news
shot. I'm
for
about to
you.
do it.
I have news for you. Once they get to be a certain age, they all smell like feet and armpits. It doesn't matter if they're a boy or girl.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is true.
I
They
know
smell
that. I
like
used to
feet
play. I
and
used to be an
it's
athlete.
nasty.
I definitely 100% know the difference between girls and boys is that girls have other people buy your shit. My sons are gonna wear their shoes till they start talking.
That's true.
I looked at my son. I said, well, "Where's the sole of your shoe?" He says, "Oh, it's right here," and then duct taped it, bitch. I said, "Do you want me to just go buy you another pair? These are fine.
If anything,
You
I'm
duct
more
taped your
scared for
shoe."
girl stink because
See, that's what I'm probably gonna be at astronaut art. I got 3 boys, and I'm like, man, I'll try again. I mean, not now, because bitch, it's hot girl summer, and I got somebody's son to stress out this summer. I don't know whose son it is, but it's gonna be somebody's son.
She said, I got somebody's son to Hey, girl, be outside your
fucking
window with
good.
a boombox. Babe.
Bro, one time I fucked with this dude, and then he
I
started.
fucking can't with her.
I broke up with this dude because he can't eat toffee, and I was just like, "You make too much money to have bad dental." He's like, I can't. He's like, I can't eat toffee. I
It's
said,
sticky.
why can't you eat toffee? He said, oh, he's like, my teeth are really bad. And I really looked at his teeth, and I'm like, you're a
Huh?
general manager for Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh,
Like you
they have
own a whole
great
entire
benefits.
store. Exactly. So now you see why I had to break up with his broke ass.
Yeah. Oh my God, can you imagine that? Ugh. Mm. Sir, you can't. You can't. No,
And
you
I'm not
gotta
gonna
go.
let you go.
No.
And I don't. And you're not
Stop
gonna eat
it.
at this
Mine just turned
restaurant.
12.
You're not gonna eat at this restaurant at all. Bro, my son smells like
Mm.
grilled onions. Grilled onions. I be stressed
No.
out.
One of
And
my
then he be
sons
trying
smell
to.
like
And
ass.
and his mine smelled like gas yesterday. I woke
Why
up
do when
and
they
said,
hit 12 do they forget how to take care of themselves?
"No, it's not that they forget.
Why?
They just don't give a fuck. They don't
Ugh.
care."
Ugh.
Cause my
Look
son
at
was
me,
sitting there. I was
son.
like,
Look
he
at
got in
me
the
in my
car.
eyes. Come here and look at me.
He
Don't
got in
you
the car, and that
ever. You better
motherfucker.
wash your booty
His feet
every
smelled so
freaking day.
bad that I had to roll all the windows down. I said, "Why your feet smell like this?
Yeah.
It's hot."
It's his feet and his ass. I don't know what's going on over there, but something ain't getting washed.
Hot, raw, red
It
onion
I
sounds
told him,
poop.
See you guys. I'm gonna
mm-mm.
head out.
"See you later."
You have a good
Thank
rest of your
you so
day.
much for coming
Yeah,
up, Tiani. I
my
appreciate
sons
you.
play
I hope
sports
your day
too.
is as amazing as you are.
Oh, thanks. Bye.
Oh no, see, that's what I'm worried about because Aislinn didn't really want to do sports. She's more of a thespian.
Yeah, no, my son. So
She's a
my oldest
nerd,
son, my
not a
12-year-old,
jock.
So the 13-year-old, I raised 5 kids. My niece and my nephew are not mine, but I raised them. He just went home to his mom, and she's grown, so she's just my broke bestie that just always seems to have my Cash App card in her fucking wallet.
Not MM is alive. She's cleaning her whole house while we talk. I guarantee you, she's muted up. She's not even by her phone. She's been
Y'all, the
making dinner,
reality
cleaning the
is,
house.
if y'all saw me mute up a while ago, I done went and picked up my order. I done brought all that shit in the house. I'm about to start putting it away. Absolutely.
She
I be
hadn't
getting it
even been
done
near
while I
her
be
phone
hanging
in part
out.
of the
I promise I
conversation.
do. We already done been all the way to the other side of town and back. You hear me? We done made shit happen, Captain.
We done been all over Chicago. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Aurora, I mean. We done been
Yep.
all over.
Yep.
All over the state
Yep.
of
Yep.
Illinois today.
Yep, we had things to do this morning, guys. I just muted up and took you guys with me. Y'all didn't even miss me. Nobody asked about I was listening. Nobody said like, damn, where's Monty's mama? I
I didn't
popped in a
ask
couple
because I
times.
already knew. You be telling me, so I already knew where you was.
Yes, Liza, during the live, this is what I do. This is everybody who knows me. Like, I do all type of shit. Like, I will. How does she be on live for all these hours? If you only knew, Monty Mama be doing all type of shit. You threw hearts to wake me. I love you. I missed it because I was doing things. My hands were at 10 and 2. I know. I was enjoying the conversation, Pink T. I was loving it all. I was like, okay. We got dogs. We got all this shit going every which way. I was here. I was just multitasking, getting it in, making up for that morning of getting up at 6 o'clock to the power going out. Whole house laying around like we're not supposed to be up over here. Jessica said, I love it over here. It'd be so much happening.
I'm about to fucking
I was
start
still with
packing up
y'all
some
though.
shit.
I was still here. And then at one point y'all was talking, I was cracking up laughing because I was like, well, if it goes off, they'll be responsible. I'm muted up. Shit. If we go to get in trouble today, it ain't my fault.
It would most likely be mine because I ain't got no filter. You guys, I got some tea.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
Shit.
lucky.
Now that I'm parked, I can read y'all these messages, y'all. Because what?
Who sent you messages?
Girl, you know damn well she didn't send me no messages. I'm the big bully for a reason. She definitely didn't even tag me in it and have my people's tell. They send me the messages like, "Did you see her Facebook?" I said, "No, I'm banned from Facebook forever. I can't see Facebook." And they was, I deserved it. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
I was
so
talking
fucking
bad. I was talking
done.
bad about our president for too long on Facebook.
She said I deserved it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking done. I am so done. I can't wait. There's always something around here.
I will be. I may drop down. I may not. I gotta call my apartment complex and tell them to start warming up that pool.
Oh yeah, get on your job. Shit, we ain't got time for no
Right.
discrepancies in the pool.
But basically, y'all, the girl that I used to work with. So mind you, I used to work at this caregiving facility, right? And I
Uh
was a med tech there, but I wasn't a med tech for long there because I was really just biding my time until I could escape and find some rich ass old man to pay my bills. And so I was just kind of just chilling, you know. I'm gonna find a sugar daddy one way or another. And so I was
Facts.
like, I was still fucking with this dude, but he was like already giving me like the red flags and shit. Like me personally, like as a single mom of all these kids, when you ask me for money, it instantly makes my coochie turn into the Sahara Desert. Because like, who are you?
Yep.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Like,
guys, I have to get off. I'm about to get ready and start preparing for my live later. We're going to be
okay,
watching
Oh, what
girl.
Little
time is
Women,
your live?
5
Yeah, send me
o'clock.
the invite.
We're going to be
Five
watching Little
o'clock your
Women and we're
time.
going to
So
talk about it. And it should be a good time, but I got to make sure that I got shit in order for it. So I'll see y'all
you're
later.
an hour ahead of me, right, Pink Tea? So 4 o'clock my time.
It's 2:05 here.
Okay, yeah. I'll be
Yeah.
ready. I'll get my shit together so I'm ready.
So yeah, I'll be
We
on
will
at
see
5
you at
o'clock, you
4 o'clock,
guys.
ma'am.
Yes, we're going to watch TV. I love y'all.
Make the rest of your afternoon as amazing as you
Bye.
are.
You too.
Love you more, babe.
Thank you.
Goodness gracious. So we've got a live to prepare for. We're going to stay for 7 more minutes. I'm going to take a 7 more minute break and then I'm going to go get it together. My man is just old and grumpy, not rich. Well, damn. I
That's
feel
time
like
for
you
me to
need to
tell you this
trade some
fucking tea
shit
real
in,
quick.
Jessica. Yeah. TTT. Let's go.
Okay, so the bitch is like, so mind you, she's me, I am her, I'm that bitch. Like, I can get any nigga I want, period. This nigga was on my balls, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking with him. But I didn't tell people that me and him quit talking to each other. I just exited stage right. Like, I'm cool on you. My friends thought me and him was still fucking with each other because we've been fucking with each other for 2 years. This bitch, mind you, I got every one of these raggedy hoes a job at my job. All of them. This bitch gonna start fucking on my nigga while we working together. And then I'm like trying to be cool. I'm trying to be cool because I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I'm not finna fight no old ass bitch over no nigga. Like, what? We don't do that. But then she was trying to be all like petty and shit, trying to say, he don't even fucking like you. He don't even fuck with you. Friends don't sit on friends' faces. And so she's like, she tried to get me fired and some more shit. So mind you, I cut this bitch off. I just literally like, bro, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm 33 years old. You are 42 years old. I'm gonna give my mom your phone number because you guys are more closer in age. So y'all can argue.
Oh my gosh.
And that's precisely what I did. Because the fuck? And so I'm sitting here and I'm kicking it with the homies. Mind you, this bitch is 41. She's over here getting mad at my friends talking about, oh, you're hanging out with Kitty. Why are you hanging out with Kitty? I don't want to hang out with you. And I'm like, what are we fucking 10? You're mad at this bitch for going to the river and barbecuing with me because she don't want to go to the river and barbecue with you because me and Hennessy and heat don't mix, baby. I'm going to fight everybody.
Oh.
So I'm not going to the river with y'all, but I'm going to go to the river with my kids. And they was like, oh, we're just going to go with you, Kitty. And I'm like, okay, cool. The next day we end up going to the bar, right? And we're kicking it. And she's literally calling everyone talking shit like, oh, why are y'all hanging out with Kitty? Why are y'all hanging out with Kitty? And I'm like, why are you on my pussy? Like, let my pussy go. Like, it's so weird. And she gonna sit there and make this whole ass. First of all, baby girl cannot fight. She cannot fight at all. Like, she cannot fight. And then she always be getting into shit, starting shit, but she always tries to have her kids fucking fight people. Like, her sons are like 20 years old. And she's like, I'm at my son come beat you up. And I'm like, why are you bringing your son into grown folks' business? And so she sits there and posts on Facebook, knowing that I'm never going to see it, you guys, because we're not even friends on Facebook. She posts on Facebook and says that, first of all, she said I couldn't spell dental assistant, but she can't even spell the name Kitty. Like, who's really illiterate here? And she's like, y'all bitches are messed up, like all this shit, like talking shit about me, like I'm not gonna say nothing to you. And then she starts going to all of the bars that I was going to, trying to like fucking pull up on me and some shit. And I'm like, over what? Over a Snapchat of me shotgunning a fucking bottle? Like what is going on here?
She got it out for you. That's very weird.
Yeah, like, and I'm like making a Snapchat, and I'm literally, we're literally on here. What is she? The bitch said, she said, that's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. And I was like, 5 bitches. and and we was just chilling, bro. I didn't tag her, and me and her aren't friends on no social media, nothing. But for her to sit there and start going to all of the bars that I be going to, and then we're not even friends on Snapchat. So I'm like, who showed you my Snapchat? Showed you where I was at, and why are you driving around to every bar that I'm at? Because baby, if you run into me and I give you what you asking for, you gonna call the cops.
Exactly. That's the shit that kills me. Why are you looking for me? But then when I give you what you're looking for, now you want to call the cops and you mad at me.
Yeah.
I
And
just gave you what you asked for.
she's like, all you do is talk shit. I say, yeah, because God gave me all 28 of my healthy ass teeth, baby, and I'm gonna use every single one of them to talk shit, and they white too.
Not the 28 teefies.
Because I still got them wisdom teeth gone, bitch.
Same. Oh yeah, same. Oh, we do
But I
only
was
have
like, you're.
28 teeth if your wisdom teeth are gone. You're right. I'm like, no, I really have 32. No, you're right. I don't got mine either. You're right.
But yeah, no, like, and that's what I'm saying. Because she like followed me around, and the thing is that it's not my fire alarm because I'm sitting in my car. The thing is that we don't even go to the same bars because I'm a bougie bitch. Like most of the bars that I go to, um, the most of the bars I go to, bitch, you can't even get into that bar. You can't even talk to the people.
Ooh.
You're too broke. You don't even want to pay the fucking. You're the type of bitch that gets offended about having to pay a fucking door fee. Like what? Do you know how that? I don't even want to go to a bar that doesn't require a door fee because that means you're just letting anybody in.
Right. Exactly. Hmm. Oh, she
Yeah,
one of
but she
them
was
people.
literally like
Okay.
hunting around type shit for me. And I'm like, baby, what's gonna happen when you find me? Because you've seen me tear bars up. You've seen me tear shit up. What you gonna do when you see me? And you gonna try and jump on me? Like she had 4 bitches with her last night, y'all.
Oh, so she's trying to jump you. She's not trying to fight you one on one. She doesn't want to
She
spill those
can't
yellow drinks.
fight. She can't fight. I've
That's why
seen
she
her
got
fight.
backup.
This bitch tripped and fell she fell and fell on the bitch that she was fighting and the bitch beat her up. I said, how the fuck did you fall on her and still get beat up?
I don't even want to know. I'm not even gonna ask. Because
I watched it. I watched the video
that's
over and over again
comical.
like 3 times. I watched it like 3 times.
That
I
is
still didn't
beyond
figure out.
comical.
I was trying to pinpoint the moment that she fucked up, but I couldn't find it because it seemed like she fucked up from the beginning.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
But
the
yeah,
shit was crazy.
that's how
And
they
mind
are.
you, like, yo, I'm watching House of Dragon, season 1, episode 8. And I get these text messages, all these screenshots of her literally finding, and it was a private story on my Snap. It wasn't even public, you guys.
Oh, so that means somebody in your private circle is out here snitching.
Yeah, and it didn't even tell me that they screen recorded it or they screenshotted it or nothing. So that way, someone saw that, took the phone, and then had another phone, recorded it, and then sent it to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, y'all bitches are weird. Like, if you have an issue with me, like, and like, I was like, if you want me to come and bring you to smoke, I will give it to you, but you gotta ask nicely. You gotta say pretty, pretty, please.
Oh, please, master, please give me that smoke.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
I want another ass whooping, sir. Please, just one more. One more hit
And
to
then
the
she was
face.
talking shit. She was telling them, she was like, oh, she's like, I got hit. She's like, I was going through this. I was there for you. I said, bitch, you talk shit about everybody. Like, the only difference between me and you is that I will talk shit about you. And then if you ask me, I heard you said this. I say, actually, what I said is this. Because the little clip that she posted, she's like, you were talking shit about me. I said, actually, that was the beginning. And that wasn't even the good part. I called you Snaggletooth and offered you an apple like that bitch from Snow White. That's where the gold came in. Like, you should have watched the rest of the video.
I'm done. I'm done.
Like, me offering to give you the hookup on some good dentures was the nicest thing I said in that whole video, bitch.
You too could have 2018.
Literally, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
I'm done.
I ain't got time for the bullshit. I'm like, bro, and like, I don't understand, like, why you hate. And then, like, the same thing, this is what gets me too. The same nigga that this bitch was over here mad about talking about he don't fuck with you, that nigga just asked me to sit on his face 2 days ago. I was busy, though. I
See,
wasn't
you
busy.
know,
I was just doing anything
the
but that.
science. I need the science behind that. Some of y'all really don't be scared to sit, to sit there. Because I feel like I'm
On their
that person,
face?
man. Yeah, I feel
If
like
you die, if
I'm
you
bottom
die,
heavy.
you die. You better die with a smile on your face. If you die with all this ass on your face, you better die happy.
I'm scared because I'm like, I
I'm
don't.
gonna
Listen,
ride
what
you
if you're
like a
my best
mother.
eater?
Girl, look. I'm gonna tell you, you can breathe out of your ears. Use your ears, nigga.
Inhale, exhale through your ears. You got some things to do right now.
Cause I was like, I
I
used to be
gotta
hella
find
big, and these
somebody first.
girls, dick is easier to get the clean water.
No, I can't. I can't just. It's attachment. I gotta have some type of attachment. So it's
Yeah,
been
because
seven
honestly,
years.
sex isn't that good if you're not like in that attached, intimate phase. Like, you want to be able to let loose with that person and really enjoy yourself, and you can't do that
Right.
if you feel comfortable with that person.
I'm gonna be 100% reserved. Shit gonna be drier than the Canadian
Like,
whatever.
at
Like
this point,
no.
my pussy is on the cusp of mummification.
I think mine already, crusted over. Like I said, it's been 7 years. It's done.
Gotta knock these
Mine is done.
cobwebs off. 7 years? Oh man.
Yeah. I had to. I had to
Cause
let her
sometimes sex
breathe,
clouds
let
your
her.
judgment. I've been celibate for
Yes,
6 months, and
exactly.
honestly, it clouds your judgment so bad because, like, a nigga will be a garbage ass person and he give you some digging, but he ain't that bad. And then afterwards, you're like, he
Uh
really wasn't
huh.
shit from the beginning.
And that's what happened. That's exactly how it happened. I was like, oh no, it was he's incredible. Meanwhile, he was the absolute garbage, and I had to sit
Oh,
back, take that out the equation, and think about it.
holy shit! I'm taking my little probiotic shots in the car, and this one had cayenne
Oh
pepper in it.
no,
Woo! And
that
this one
sounds
is a
spicy.
ginger. Yeah, it had a little cayenne in there. It wasn't a lot, but you can see the red flecks on the bottom of the jar. And then
Do you
when
do
I drank it,
turmeric
I could.
shots too?
Yeah, I just did the turmeric. I did the turmeric. It's a super shot. It was the turmeric and lemon for my skin and my joints. And then for my
Does it
immune
work?
system, I did. I have eczema and stuff, so I just started about a week ago. So I'll let you know if it does. I have noticed that I'm not so like my eczema on the back of my thighs usually blisters up really bad when I get overheated, and I haven't had any blisters, and my hands haven't blistered at all since then. And usually around this time of year, my hands will start blistering and getting really irritated because of the heat, because I am allergic to my own sweat, and I haven't been experiencing that so far. But the summer isn't in full effect yet. But I decided to try and start taking it now and seeing if I feel any difference with my skin this year versus next year or last year. Because last
Okay,
year I had to take a
so
lot of steroid medications and stuff to like calm my skin down, and then I had to take like a lot of antibiotics because I would be prone to infection because of my eczema. So I'm like, I don't want to have to be on all these pills this year. I don't want to be on steroids. I don't want to be on all these creams and shit, because the cream that I use for my skin, I'm Native American and black, but I'm like, my skin is real sensitive. So if I use my medicine for my eczema, then I get sunburnt really bad.
oh wow,
Yeah, it thins my
that
skin and I get really bad sunburn.
I did not know that. That was a
Yeah.
okay.
So
So
usually
I
like
have
I
a
have to
question.
stay inside. Yeah.
So this is unrelated to skin, but you were saying how you have an allergic reaction to, you said your eczema, right? Or the
Yeah, I'm
sweat?
allergic to my own sweat. I'm so allergic to my own sweat.
Okay, so have you ever heard of being allergic to your own cycle?
Yes.
That is one of the
My niece is
most
allergic. My niece is allergic
uncomfortable.
to her own pee. So when she pees, it irritates her, but like her area so bad. She's like literally every time she pees, she has to literally prairie wash her area because she's allergic to her own pee.
Yeah,
And she's allergic
yeah.
to semen too.
I
So if she gets cum on her, she's gonna blow up in hives type shit. Like she can't even do that. She's gay, so thank
I think
God
I
God
would
knew what he was
cry.
doing. Yeah,
I
God,
would
she's gay
cry.
though, so she's lucky for that. Well, she's not gay. She's like bi. She don't know what the fuck she is, but she's her.
What do you mean? She's a person. That's all that matters.
That's what I said. She's her. Cause today she likes boys, tomorrow she might like girls, and she likes them both. But I'm like, hey, at least you know that there's options. Cause I mean, if the men don't act right, you got a whole other pool of fucking people to pick from.
This is true because I also like them both as well, but I lean more towards men.
I like men. I've never been with a woman before. Honestly, it never even crossed my mind to be with a woman. I grew up in church and shit. But I know that if I ever
That's
did date a
fine.
woman, I'm gonna go to jail because I fight men. So I know for a fact I'm gonna put my hands on a bitch.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, yeah. But see, here's the thing though. I like my women um more studied, like more guy coded. Is that
Yeah,
weird?
and see, no, it's not weird. The only thing that I don't like about those kind of studs is that they forget that they ain't really men.
True. That's also very true.
Like, why do you have a dick in your backpack?
No, no, don't. Please don't bring that to the gunfight. Please don't. Like, do not at all. That I have a problem with that because you're not. No, put that away. Put that away. I don't want that. You don't want this? No, because if I did, I'd go get a real one. I
I've
don't. Put it
never,
away.
so like, I be low key having these moments. So one of my friends is like gay, and if I ever did decide to be gay one day, I would be gay for that gay woman because there's just something about her. She's like a boy girl. I call her a burl.
A burl.
It's my boy
What up,
girl.
burl? How you doing?
It's my burl.
Not my bro. Not my girl. My burl.
My burl. And so I was like, if I go gay, I'm gonna be gay for you. And then the bitch was like, she's like, but I got all these dogs. I said, ugh, not you a stud with like 5 little ankle biters. Like, what the fuck? I thought y'all
Nothing wrong with
had like
that.
pit bulls and German shepherds and Rottweilers. Why do you have chihuahuas?
No, some of them be having like the little Pomeranians and they be holding them and everything. I'm like, wait a minute. This
I
don't
have,
look right.
so y'all seen the Wizard of Oz, like the original one. I literally have Toto. That's my dog. His name's Ted Bundy, but my dog is Toto from the Wizard of Oz.
Why did you name your dog Ted Bundy?
Because he's an $8,000 dog, and when I yell at him to say, Ted Bundy, get your ass over here, nobody wants anything to do with him, because why would you name your dog Ted Bundy?
Fair point. Fair point.
And he was too handsome for me to name him like Ed. Because I was gonna name him like Edward Gein, or like name him like Jeffrey Dahmer, and I was gonna call him Jeffy. But he was just so handsome.
Oh.
Yeah, my dog is so handsome, so I had to name him Ted Bundy.
Let me get an ugly dog and name it Lorraine Warren.
I want to get a pit bull and name her Giuseppe.
I like that. I like that a lot.
But I'm not getting a big dog until I move. Like I'm in an apartment right now, and I just need the Section 8 list to come through and be like, you've been approved. Here's your Section 8
Girl, you
voucher.
too? How long you been
Yeah,
waiting for yours?
about a year now. I'm 213 on the list.
Leave me alone, because I've been on there for 9, and they won't tell me what number I am.
Are you in Oregon?
No, I'm in Delaware.
Oh yeah. So other states. So what I have learned is that Oregon has the like really high list of like Section 8. Oregon, California, Washington does too, but there are some spots in Washington more towards California that you can get on Section 8 super easy. But for the most part out here in Oregon, like people are on Section 8 for like 5 years or whatever. And I literally just applied for the lottery. Like I was like, they ain't gonna give me the Section 8, and they really put me on the list and shit. But I don't know how much it's gonna take, but I'm like, it's just better to be on the list than not. And they're kicking people off of Section 8 left and right out here. Like my homegirl just lost her Section 8 because she got her Section 8 in Salem. She was in Salem, Oregon, and then she was never out there because we all live out here in Portland. So she had to, when you get your Section 8 in Oregon, you have to keep your Section 8 in for a year where you're at, where you got it at. And then you can take your Section 8 and move anywhere in the United States as long as they have Section 8. But she didn't do
Yes,
that.
that's how ours is too.
Yeah, so she didn't do that. She just basically she had her Section 8 and shit, but her PGE bill was like zero because she was never there. Like her water bill was like zero. So when Section 8 came to come pay the bills and shit, they were like, you're not paying anything. Like you're not even using the house. And there are people that could use the voucher that you're not using. And she's like, no, I do need the voucher. I do need the voucher. And they were like, no, your PGE bill has been zero for 2 months. Like that's impossible.
Oh, damn.
Like that means nothing's even plugged in. But she wasn't there.
Oh, shit.
She was at everyone else's house but her own. So she had a whole house with Section 8 that she wasn't living in. And they took it from her because there's someone that actually gonna live in that house. And then my mom just gave up her Section 8 last year. My mom gave up her Section 8 last year. Well, she's gonna, we're grown. We are all grown. I'm the youngest and I'm 33 years old. And my siblings are basically leaning on my mom too hard and holding my mom back. My mom wants to drive semi-trucks and go travel the world, and I encourage her to do that shit. I paid for all that shit. I paid for her to get the fuck out of here, and I kicked my siblings to the curb.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Never mind then.
Yeah. She was like, because
I
my
was gonna say
siblings,
she gave it up voluntarily for like no reason, but no, you're absolutely right. Let mama be. Let her live. Let her
yeah,
have
because
fun. Let her
she
breathe.
was gonna give it to my sister and like roll it over to my sister, but then my sister was just doing fuck shit and stuff. And then I told her that I didn't want it. I was like, I'm not taking it from you. I was like, if you're gonna have your Section 8, you keep your Section 8, or you give it to my niece. Don't give it to her mom. Give it to my niece, but don't give it to her. My mom was like, what about you? I said, I don't want your Section 8. I'm already on the wait list. I will wait my time, and when God is ready, He will bless me with that. But right now, Soleil don't got shit. Don't give it to her mama though.
You are absolutely
But then my mom just
correct. And that was
she gave it up all the way. She gave it up all the way, and she's over here driving for CR England now. She's driving semi trucks.
Hey, go mama.
Yeah, she in Utah now. And right before she left, she was out here she was getting her paperwork and shit together, and then everybody was over there like, oh, because like as soon as she gave up Section 8 stuff, everybody just moved out, and they was like, okay. And my mom was like, well, I don't have anywhere to stay until I go to my schooling shit. And I was like, I got cats, and my mom's allergic to cats, so I paid for her to stay in an extended stay for 2 months.
That's fucked up. The fact that everybody was like, oh, well, you're not doing for me, so peace.
Yeah, they all live in there. They was like, oh, we was all living with you, but then as soon as you gave up your house and shit, they was like, peace out. And I was like, bro, and I was lucky for her. I had just got my taxes, and I had worked overtime and shit, and I got bonuses at work. So it was like that $3,500 to put her in that extended stay for 2 months was nothing.
Right.
I was like, I'll do that shit again and again.
Like
and I still be tricking off.
So it's just me. It's me and my mom, and then my kids.
I'm the only one that has some goddamn sense. Like my mom literally calls me because like I used to be. There was 4 of us. Now there's only 3 of us because my sister was murdered a couple years ago. So I'm the only one that seems to have some goddamn sense now. And so like everybody be leaning on me. They be like, Kitty, help me. Kitty, help me. And I'm like, bitch, I tried to help you. Like last month when I didn't have no food and we was poor and like I didn't have my unemployment, I was like, I'm gonna go to this food box out in Vancouver and get the food. Like, and I tell you, they got me. Like, I had chicken, I had fish, I had pot roast, I had ground beef, I had sausage, I had eggs. Like, it was like shopping at Safeway, but it was a food box. And I told my sister to go, and she didn't even want to go.
What the hell? Does she have kids?
Yeah, she got 3.
Why would you want that?
No, she has 4 kids.
Like,
and I'm like, and me too, because I get food stamps too. But you think I'm not gonna go get a food box?
Exactly. I can say, give me my food stamps, give me the food box, anything. Yes, I need it.
Because I get
I
food
need to
stamps and
feed
I
these
still
kids.
I get food stamps and I still sign up for them holiday boxes every fucking year. I would love you to give
Yes,
me free
ma'am.
turkey.
Absolutely. Free turkey,
Because the
free
thing is
ham,
too is
all
that
that. And I make sure I
and I
wrap
turn
up
it
my
around
plates
too.
too at the grocery store.
Yeah, and I give back too because like I'm not gonna eat that whole turkey. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna make a bunch of turkey sandwiches in little bags and shit. And me and my kids are gonna go downtown and hand it out to everybody on Black Friday while they getting trampled for these shoppers. I always give my food back on the holidays.
See, for here, we've actually got in trouble for doing that. A lot of people will buy food and stuff like that, and try to help the homeless or try to set up something to do that.
Because the
The
government's
cops
like, well,
chase
that's
them
not what it's
off.
for.
Yeah, and then they want to kick the people who are on food stamps. They want to kick them off because you didn't use your food for you. So what? It don't matter. I'm feeding people. You didn't want to
Hmm.
help them, so they're supposed to starve. If a cop sees you giving food to like a panhandler or something, they'll give you a ticket.
Shut the fucking
I'm
front
like,
door.
that's so stupid because why are you trying to arrest us or we're getting in trouble for helping
That's so
someone
ass
less fortunate?
backwards.
They bought out a hotel. There's a hotel on I think it's 95, and it's like right at the corner. They bought out this hotel, beautiful hotel by the way, turned it into a homeless shelter. Mind you, the rooms are huge and you can fit basically anybody in there. Like everybody in there, you can fit them. It's not up and running anymore because the
Why?
government said we don't need it.
And this is in
All the
Delaware?
shelters, yeah, all the shelters are full. There's not enough space. A
Do you
lot
have a
of women
drug
and
crisis in
children.
Delaware?
Probably I would say in Wilmington, yeah, definitely
Yeah, because like
Wilmington.
out here we have a really bad drug crisis. So like it was fucked up out here. Because that's what I'm like, it sounds like how it was in Oregon, but like Oregon literally they can't really not do anything because Oregon's a sanctuary state. So that's why we have a lot of shit going on. Like it's easy to get benefits and shit out here because you don't even need a social security number to get benefits.
I think Delaware is a
It's
sanctuary state, but it's only limited to certain things, not everything.
yeah, no, this one's a sanctuary state. Like if I were to call them today and said that I was getting beat up by some random ass nigga, he didn't
Oh
even have to
no, yeah, no,
exist.
they wouldn't help you here. Nope, you wouldn't help you here, and you can't even get a restraining order on said person that was physically beating you up. Even if you had a police report, they would still deny it because it's not enough evidence.
What the fuck?
Yep. I actually got a restraining order on her ex-boyfriend. He's no longer here, but I got one on him for us being in a domestic dispute, and it took me 4 times before they finally approved it, and that's with doctor's notes and everything. And it was like, well, we don't consider that serious. Cops will
What
tell
is
you,
it
oh,
then?
this sounds
If
like
you
a
don't
civil
consider
suit.
me getting knocked between the washer and dryer like he's Ike and I'm Tina, you don't think that's serious? What is? Please explain.
To be fair, I was knocking him between the washer and dryer, but that's not the point.
See,
That's not the point.
honestly, the thing is,
But you
I
still
got the
not gonna
label
hit
as a
me
man
though.
beater. Right, I got the label as a man beater. They're like, oh, because my baby daddy, he tells everybody, she beats on me, she beats on me, she hits me. I do not beat men. I fight back, bitch.
Exactly. That's how I feel. I'm not out here whooping men's asses just because I feel like it.
Cause,
No,
cause
I'm
if I
fighting
was out
back.
here
You're not gonna
whooping
put
your
your hands
ass
on me.
because I felt like it, you wouldn't even have the balls to put your hands on me. If I was beating your ass like I should have been beating your ass, you wouldn't even be putting your hands on me.
If I fight you the way that I want to hit you, I don't even think you'd be standing right now. So let's not
If
say
we
I was
fight,
whooping your
if we
ass.
fight these men the way that they be trying to fight us, they would call the cops on us.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm watching these kids on my kids on the camera and they're asleep, bro. I got 2 left. One's out of school. My nephew goes to a different school district, so he's asleep. My son, he's laying on the floor, sleep in his room. I don't know if he fell off the bed or if he purposely laid on the floor, but he's sleep on the floor. And he was late anyway, so I take his brothers to the doctor because it was the end of the school year. Most people get the kids to the doctor's appointments at the beginning of the year. I do mine at the end
Oh, you do like
because then,
physicals and stuff. You wait till the end.
yep. So that's what they're getting their physicals and stuff, getting their vaccines, they're getting their HPVs and stuff. Because my son is 12 years old, and just in case he does decide to get active, I don't think he will because he still thinks girls are gross. But if he does get active, I don't want him to risk the HPV situation. So I got him vaccinated real early.
Same. I think he's 14 or almost 14, but I got him his first HPV when he was 9.
That's what
Cause
my 9-year-old just got his first HPV, and then Vito. I spaced Vito's out to 2 years because Vito's first HPV when he was like 9, and then he's 12 now. So it's 3 years. So I just like got him. I spaced his vaccines out because if he doesn't really need it, then I'm not gonna overload them with vaccines that they don't really need. But also at the same
Same.
time, I don't
Yeah.
have the time to be sitting here like with a notepad trying to write down any side effects, and like that's why I don't like when they do multiples, because I don't know which caused the allergic reaction. So I'd rather you just do one at a time.
Exactly. I'm like, you gave him 6 shots. How am I supposed to know which one? Oh, you got to see if the affected area is red and if it's hot to the touch. Well, which shot was that? You don't even know. You just
Yeah, and
grabbed
that's the
six
thing too,
needles
because
and just
I
poked
was
them.
when they gave me the paper today, they told me like they were like, oh, he had the HPV, and they were like, and everything was all cool. And I was just like, okay. And then they were like, oh yeah, just keep an eye out on the site, and then let me know if there's any irritation, because his brother got the same thing yesterday. But Vito went home with sleep all day. He was so exhausted. His arm hurt so bad. He was just over it.
Aww.
But Vito flexed hella hard. Like he flinched so hard that I told him it was gonna hurt. The way he flexed his whole fucking body, I was like, that's gonna take a minute to get through your muscle.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why his was tired. So I was like, damn. And so Bray got his today. And then I'm looking at the paper and I'm like, keep an eye on the site. Where is it? Where's the site? What's the site? Elaborate, please. Because which arm was it?
It's the arm that may or may not have a band-aid attached to it.
And by the time we came home, that boy didn't have no band-aids on his motherfucking arm.
Yep. They rip it off or they opt for not having one. And you're like, well, I don't even remember. You're
He
sitting in
didn't want it
front of
because it was
me.
a Doc McStuffins band-aid.
What? Nothing wrong with
That boy
Doc
likes
McStuffins.
Transformers and dinosaurs. Doc McStuffins is for girls.
That's okay. I'll take a dinosaur band-aid.
Me too. Only if it's a Brachiosaurus.
I don't know which one I want. Maybe, give me the T-Rex one.
See, I like the T-Rex, but then I also like the freaking Velociraptors. And the Mosasaurus. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with Mosasauruses.
What's the dinosaur? The Nigosaurus or the one, the NIG one? What's that one?
Hey,
It's a
Mickey.
Nigosaurus.
I'm fucking done.
I
Y'all
know, for
stop
real.
it right
It's
now.
I'm not trying to be funny. I swear to God, it really is. It's like NIGA something saurus. It really is. It's like a big dinosaur, and it's like a Nigosaurus nigga.
Oh,
I don't know
it's like
something.
I know what you're talking about. It's the
I'm fucking
Giganotosaurus.
done.
It's a bigger dinosaur than the T-Rex. It's the only dinosaur
Yes,
that can fuck the
yes.
T-Rex up. It's the Gigasaurus.
Yep. Is it Giga? It's not Nigga. Oh.
No, the kids
I'm
call it the
fucking
nigga. The
done.
kids call it the nigga Gigasaurus.
I'm fucking done.
Nigga Gigasaurus. Mommy, I want the nigga Giga. Sure, honey.
I'm
Come on, let's
done.
read the book.
I'm fucking done.
You know what? Thank you. I'm going to look that up on Amazon so I can read it to my 6-year-old. She likes dinosaurs too. But she mispronounces words. Like, I don't know if you guys know what Belvita bars are. Those little, like, breakfast sandwiches. She calls them a Beta bar. She'd be like, you eating a Beta bar? I'm like, no.
All my titties.
Hey.
Here we fucking go.
I'm about to go get that soul food place. I'm not gonna say where I'm going to get the soul food place. If you want to know, message me, because my op is on here and obviously she'd be watching. Oh my god, is that E.B. Johnson? I fucking love her.
E.B. Johnson.
Yes,
Holy
I love
cow,
her.
welcome
She freaking like started following me a long time ago, and like we follow each other during the RJ bullshit.
Holy cow, she's got like 289,000 followers.
Yeah, I love E.B. Johnson. She's so fucking amazing. Like, that's my bookie right there.
Well, holy cow, E.B., thanks for stopping by. Oh my goodness, I feel honored.
I fucking adore her.
Excited, babe. I'm still waiting for a picture.
Johnson, follow E.B. Johnson. She's like amazing.
You're waiting for a picture?
Not this bitch over here doing donuts in the parking lot.
I am. I'm about to donut these kids in this swimming pool.
I'm sitting in my car eating mini tacos. I just took all of my fucking morning immunity booster shots, and now I feel like I'm like buzzing like an electrical field.
Dang. I know. There goes the Reddick. Exotica muted. MonTeesMama muted.
I'm muted, damn it, this whole live. Listen, I'm here and there and everywhere.
Yeah,
I
well,
think we're being
when
safe for
can
6
I
more
lay on
minutes.
your pillows?
I'm gonna
Me?
buy new ones next week.
I know.
Please do not call this phone anymore.
That her saying she's about to buy new pillows next week.
Right.
Well, I want to.
I bought a new bed set yesterday because you guys know I'm not gonna. I didn't. You know that I didn't wash it. You know I didn't wash, so I bought a new bedspread.
Time to baptize the children.
Honestly, after I finish
You
this
just
mini
gonna throw them
tacos,
in?
I'm gonna go drop these kids off at the pool. And by that I
Who's
mean I'm
full?
gonna take a shit.
I don't want to hear about swimming because I want to go swimming.
Well,
Dad's
come on,
birthday's next
Sonic
month.
Bay, get that big voluptuous booty to the pool.
Who?
Girl, listen. Am I bathing suit is yellow? Don't do that. Don't do that. Looking like an oversized Tweety. Don't do that. I can promise you, you would never miss me. You'd be like, all right, there she go.
I'd be like, where's the sun? Follow the sun. Follow that ass.
I don't even know
that
why I
way.
would get yellow. I got yellow. I got leopard print. I got purple. What was I thinking?
I like the yellow on you.
Did I post the yellow? Did I show y'all the yellow?
Oh, Aston, no. Follow the sun.
I won't show y'all.
Follow the sun. Oh, no, abs. Follow that sun. Follow that sun. Where is she? I can't find my way. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Just follow that ass sun.
Desiree, what are you doing this weekend?
There goes the Reddit.
What?
That's what I'm talking about. Yellow asses.
I'm talking about the big voluptuous suns.
Yeah, they are pretty. They're pretty noticeable.
What are you doing this weekend, Desiree? It's supposed to be like 90 degrees, and I'm trying to be outside.
You always trying to be outside somewhere. I don't know.
My birthday's next week. I'm gonna be outside next week, but I just want to go kick it today or this weekend because I'm moving.
I don't know what I'm doing this weekend yet. Girl, I do it on the day
You said you were going to the pool
today.
tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Saturday too.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Saturday too.
My son's last day of school. My oldest.
Mom, can I have a snack?
No, he got a deep voice.
Who
Mom,
the fuck is that grown ass man?
It's
Mom.
my son.
Mom, can I have a snack?
Mom, can I have a snack? No, nigga, pay the bill.
Stop
He's
it.
15. That's how
Pick
he
a bill and
talks.
pay it.
Alright, I'll chop you.
No, they heard you. They said, "Who the fuck is that?"
Mom.
Mom, let me get some.
Yes, you
let me
do.
get a fruit roll up. I'd have lost it, bitch.
What is that? That sounds like a whole man.
What
Mom.
snack do you want?
My bunch of crunches. Your bunch of crunches.
I want a bunch of crunches.
Mama got that bunch of crunch cake. Mama got that bunch of crunch cake. You got it here.
He looked at you like, no, Mom, you took it too far now.
Coconut water.
That's exactly how he looked. He was like, "What? Can I have some Oreos?" You too.
They want your soul, astronaut art. They want your soul.
Bye. Go ahead. There you go.
When my son was that age, when my son was like, up until he was about 2 years old, he would always bring his own little beanbag chair into the bathroom and sit across from me, kicking his little feet, talking about what we doing, what we doing, what we doing. I'm taking a shit. What are you doing?
That was cute. That was like perfect when he walked in, Exotic Bay.
He's a pain in my ass.
I was gonna go to Jack in the Box, but I think I'm just gonna make myself breakfast at home.
That takes too long.
I know,
Hey,
but I haven't looked at Jack
Abby.
in the Box.
Hi, Abs. Oh,
Oh, she didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. We got
Monty's
2 more
mama.
minutes and then I'm getting
I
off
feel
here.
some type of way every time you mute the live.
She's doing her business, her due diligence.
Well, the last time I asked.
Yeah, I've got like 2 more minutes and I'm getting off here. 1 more minute. We've been here 5 hours.
It's been 5 hours for y'all. I just got here. Damn. What's
No,
happening?
because she is in a different time zone, girl.
Regardless what time zone I am, I've been here 5 hours in my time zone.
That's what I just said. You have been in 5 hours. I haven't. As you know, I love hearing your voice.
Oh, well, I'm glad you do, because they said when we was reading the snark pages, they said my voice is disgusted.
How?
You sound like the auntie.
It's relaxing.
She said,
I want you to read
that
stories, but you
buffalo
won't.
is on there. I just can't stand her.
Not a buffalo.
Well,
8 hours a
click
day. Girl, a
this.
buffalo.
Everyone just sit on my face right now.
Tessa,
I
right.
volunteer as tribute. I
My
volunteer as
pussy's in
tribute.
rehab from
Oh
yesterday.
my gosh. Jay, you was new here, baby. I apologize for whatever you may witness while you're here. Uh-oh.
Listen, Desiree, we're not doing this, okay? My pussy is out of commission from yesterday with the 2 rounds with the pilot. I am not playing with you today.
Oh my goodness, they just reported me again. I had to do the puzzle. Oh my gosh, what happened to Virgil?
A puzzle.
Who the fuck is Virgil?
You ain't never heard the song? Oh my god, what
Oh,
happened to
sorry,
Virgil?
Esther. Now I already know your headphones wasn't plugged in. Jeez.
A mini bush. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Oh,
depending on how old your
Trouble.
kids,
Hey,
can they
Roxy,
comprehend what we
long
was talking
time.
about?
Friends don't sit on friends' faces. Right, you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose, Desiree.
I don't
I just
care
said
about
earlier,
that
friends
little.
don't sit on friends'
I don't care
faces.
about that little bush, Abs. We all got something down there.
I don't. I just shaved that bitch. That bitch is bald as hell, looking like a newborn.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. Y'all is so nasty.
I don't see the reason in doing that because ain't nobody there.
I did because I definitely was. I rode that motherfucker like he was like a BMX bike. The fuck?
Oh.
Damn.
Tell me details. I want to live vicariously through you. I want details. So what happened was, how to start.
We're all going to the fucking pokey, right? I already know it. It's over it.
He messaged me at 4:00 trying to link, and then this other nigga was linking with me, but then I looked at him and I was like, "Yeah, the other guy's cuter than you, and I don't want to link with you." So I linked with the other guy. Yeah, and so I linked with them. I was like, "I'm gonna go home," and then I fell asleep like a piece of shit, waiting for him to come over. And I fell asleep, and then he drove back home 40 minutes away, and then I woke up right after he got home, and then he came back out here, and we went 1 round, and then as soon as I went upstairs and I was getting in the shower, he came back to my front door and was like, "We need to do another round." And I was like, okay. And then he was like, and then his bonnet was all fucking. He didn't take his bonnet off, so he was wondering why the fuck his bonnet was wet behind his ears. Nigga, you went swimming. The fuck?
Damn.
Critic, I would not. I'm gonna put a warning on my lives. Like, make sure your earbuds are in. Like, this is not designed for public consumption.
I just said everybody sit on my face, and she's talking about a BMX bike. The fuck? I'm talking about she got a little bush.
She said she rode him like a BMX bike. The bonnet was soaked. She said she drowned him
behind his ears.
Behind his ears.
And Ab said she got a little bush. Like, come on, we all symptomatic somehow.
I don't. I just shaved yesterday, so my shit. I'm like, damn.
Wet.
I hate when you have to when it itches after you shave because you're like, why is my coochie itching on the side right here? Like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, I know, when you shave and then it starts to grow back and it's itchy. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was in a hurry, so I shaved and then I didn't fucking exfoliate after I shaved.
I'll be lasered by the time you visit that. Ooh, Abs wants me all day long, y'all. I can't wait. Woo! That's gonna be.
Now you gotta ride her like a BMX bike.
I'm definitely gonna ride her like a BMX bike.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
My mom called them like she's like, I'm gonna ride you like a crotch rocket. And I'm like, what is that? But it's like a motorcycle.
Oh my.
It's like a little tiny motorcycle.
I'm scared for the laser. It's too much to laser.
Bro,
That's
my
Like,
that
sister
song.
almost
You're
got
gonna
hurt.
ride it like a Yamaha. That's
shut
that
up, Des.
song.
My sister freaking got she got waxed and they literally like so the wax got inside on her lip
Ooh,
and
you
she
could be a passenger
No.
princess on my motorbike
ripped
too.
her freaking
Okay.
lip and there was blood everywhere and then they had to super glue her coochie lid back closed.
Oh
Ew.
no!
What?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm
See, and
taking
that's what I'm scared
Tyler's
of.
spot.
No.
I have a public announcement. Me and Abs go together.
Oh my God! What happened to Virgil?
Oh
I'm taking.
wow.
Yeah, what
Look, she
happened to
said.
Virgil? Where the fuck is
She said
Virgil?
I'm taking Tyler's spot.
I feel like Virgil done went to Vegas and he ain't never coming back.
It's like that one movie, What Happened to Monday?
I feel like Virgil caught a case.
Which, by
Abs,
the way, if you
You
haven't
know,
me
watched
this
that
and
whole
you go
movie,
time,
together. Abs, tell Tyler he can only watch.
this whole time when you said what happened to Virgil, I swore up and down that y'all was talking about Uncle Stepdaddy, and I was like, is he supposed to be Virgil? Because
Oh,
he's like
there's
the
a
only
song.
guy
Oh
that.
my gosh, let me find it, y'all. It's in a song. You know that's my sin right there, the music shit. Oh my God, what
And I
happened
was
to
like,
Virgil?
oh, he's Virgil, cool. And I started like inviting him. I was like, aren't you Virgil? Get over here.
Tyler said he's good with that. Well, tell Tyler I might let him join.
my virgin
Well, if that's the
ears are
case, I'm
not
gonna watch.
able to deal with this.
I want to
You want?
see.
I'm dead.
I just want to take notes for science.
Well, this is how you scissor.
Exactly. Yep. Let me get my juice. I'm gonna watch.
Oh, let me go be a responsible adult, you guys.
This
Just
is
kidding.
where
I'm about to.
Virgil
Liza with
came
the
from.
pen and
Lil Durk.
paper. Well, I'm gonna start by kissing on her neck
I'm
Oh.
about to go make me some southern potatoes. I'm gonna go make me
and
some potatoes with some bell peppers.
kiss
Oh, I gotta
her
start the
lips.
fajitas.
Which ones,
Look,
Des? Which
We
listen,
one?
gotta
that's
put
what
this
happened
behind
to
a
Virgil.
paywall, this. I love abs. Abs, I'm gonna text you my number, inbox you my number.
Oh,
You're gonna
y'all
call
nasty.
Thailand. You're gonna call Thailand. That's what you're gonna do.
No, she said no, watch it for free, not Well, how much we charging them? No, I'm just playing.
I am so y'all. There will be no solicitation in my damn paneling.
Why not?
Not in my
A
drywall
cayenne
Scissor,
pepper.
either.
Remember
I'm
that
gonna
show?
start
scissor,
OF.
scissoring
We eat
is
the
a
tuna
workout.
and the
Yes, it
cayenne
is.
pepper.
Liz, Liza, how
Let
do
me.
you know scissoring is a workout? Mm-hmm.
Liza,
What
Wait a
the
minute,
fuck?
Liza. You
Liza,
what?
Liza does arts and
What
crafts.
did I miss?
She does
Where's?
arts and crafts. She has a scrapbook. Liza's into
Uh
scrapbooking.
OnlyFans is banned here, but we still find a way.
Lord have mercy,
oh.
y'all.
I need a willing participant. Who should I get?
Y'all. Oh my God, gasoline dong.
It's my kind of workout. Okay, ass, let's go. Ha!
See, y'all be doing too much arts and crafts around here.
Oreo cookie is on the way.
Woohoo!
Lord have mercy.
I'll be there.
There goes the
Yes,
Reddit.
Salad
The show is
Babe.
called The Little Reunion.
I
If
need
you're
There
familiar
goes the
with
Katarina.
fucking
Finding
neighborhood.
Atlanta and
Yep,
Stars.
Katarina's gonna join too.
You hear me? There
Oh,
goes the
Pink
fucking
T, we need
neighborhood.
you to record. I need you to record.
Except
Can you
free the
get the camera
neighborhood.
ready?
I
She
can't
said,
wait.
I
I've
can't
never
wait. I've
seen the
never seen
show.
this show.
No, she's talking. No, she's talking about the Little Reunion. And if you're familiar with the Little Women of Atlanta, they're stars. Stop
Oh,
it right now.
oh,
The
those.
Pink T was not talking about y'all show. Good
Aw.
grief, Pink
You
T.
scared the shit out of me. I just screamed like
wouldn't
a
it be
white
an
woman.
inside out Oreo? Yes, Jenna, it's an inside out Oreo.
Sorry, Vito, you scared the shit out of me.
This
Well,
is
hold
too
on, Des.
much.
We both brown, and Abby is our cream in the middle. So now
Oh
it'll be
Also,
my
right.
you'll
Y'all,
be.
God,
We'll each.
mercy.
We'll double team her. We'll be the outside.
Yup.
She'll be the inside.
did you guys hear
Exactly.
that? They said this boy
Cream on the
scared the shit out of me. I
outside,
turned around
cream
and
on the
screamed.
inside. No, Pinky, I was trying to go with you. Shit. Fuck is going on in here?
We're
I go to the
talking about
grocery
me and
store. All I
Abs's
did was go to the
date.
grocery store. I come back and they eat each other like groceries. Like I come back and Desiree first thing, everybody sit on my face. What the fuck?
You know, I was just as
Like,
confused as you were. Okay, in that aspect, in that moment, I was like, did I miss something?
Oh, I
no,
was
it was
thinking
Have
just
y'all
Des.
open
Wait,
have y'all
Jenna
seen the human
said,
centipede?
oh, I was thinking Des in the middle of her and
Yes.
Tyler. Eliza said,
That's exactly
open
what I need.
Oreo.
yeah, except I think like Exotic Babe and she was bringing
Ted
Cat
Bundy,
around.
if you don't get your black ass out of my kitchen, you know I don't allow no animals in my kitchen.
It just turned into a whole freak fest. Like at first it
Whose
was
It's
just
fucking
Des, Tyler,
toaster is
and Ab,
this?
but I'll be in the
it,
middle all day, she said.
You
it's
guys,
Pride Month. I'm
there's a
ready for
there's a
icy
Thank
toaster.
you,
bath. Let's go.
Abs. You won't
Yes,
There's a
regret it.
Abs.
toaster in
You're
my
gonna have a
house.
wonderful time. You're
I'll
gonna
be
have
in
a
the middle
wonderful
all
time.
day. Okay, Abs. Let me just lick that nip
I got
lip.
the rainbow.
Oh
I
my
mean,
sweet Jesus!
Hey,
Lord
Michael.
have
How are you,
mercy.
Bookie?
I can't
Get
talk
in the
about none of
box.
Kristen endeavors. That's what they want. Reddit wants all my shit. They want to know all the details. She's so nasty.
Vito, make sure you
Oh.
hurry up so we can get you out of here.
I bet he does have the biggest one. Tyler, have you ever had chocolate in your mouth?
Oh,
And it melts too. Mm.
I'm about to go
boy,
watch Game of
no.
Thrones. Yes,
I
you
can't
got me to
win.
sneak put them in the
Have
basket next to my
fun. Eat it
coffee.
up. You see, I've been on
What are
mute
you
all
doing in
day.
school today?
Desiree don't need help with somebody. Oh my goodness. Desiree does this all by
Hmm?
herself. I ain't tell her to do shit.
What do you mean nothing special?
Oh my god, this. They're ready to blow up now. I'm just making my Thailand date, okay? That's all
Well,
I'm
Bray,
doing.
Vito, I'm trying to talk to you because if you like, it's 12 o'clock, so you have 4 hours of school. Do you have finals to take? Is there anything that's important that you need to do?
I'm going
Because
to
I don't
Philly
care.
and I'm on the
It's two
prowl and
days of
I
school
find the right
left.
girl. I'll buy her
You can
dinner
just go to
and
school
take her down.
tomorrow.
What do you mean, Pink Tea? I'm right here. I'm not that
Well, I
far.
want to
Oh
take you
shit!
Do you have
down.
things to
Pink
go?
Tea is
Oh,
experimenting,
What?
y'all. I can't wait,
I'm
Pink
literally
Tea.
right here.
I don't know what that
oh
means. 'Cause
my
I'm grown.
God. TP just said take her down and take you
Listen,
down.
Pink Tea, you know how I talk girls out of their panties.
Look, I'm chill. I don't care. I'm just not trying. If I take my pants off and I put my fucking bonnet on, we all know I'm not leaving again till 4 o'clock.
Well,
So
damn.
let's make smart decisions because I'm about to get.
All right, we're going to take her down because you can't just come in here talking about taking something down without taking it down.
I already took abs down. I did it way before getting married. Ooh, Pink Tea. So she's all nice and ready to get wet. Ooh.
Yes.
Yes, Pink Tea. That's the tea, baby. That's the tea. I'ma spin his shit.
Is that what the
Hey,
pink stands
Hey.
hey.
for?
All right. Hey, let it go.
Here you go, right here.
Yes, me and you all day, abs and Pink Tea.
It ain't my first time. Mm.
Hey. I'm ready to scissor exotic babe.
I'm waiting. I'm ready.
You got those legs open right now?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
That's the first thing I thought about. She want to take her down. Good grief. I'm gonna take you down. Really gonna take you down.
Y'all,
Yep.
you gonna
Pain and
pay me for my
suffering. Get
pain, and I
damn
told him
slippy.
that.
Yep.
Hell yeah, Pink T, get him for all he is worth, baby. Abs, tell Tyler that me and Exotic Babe have extra chocolate pudding for him to lick up.
Jesus.
Tyler is going to be overworked, okay?
Yes, he is. It ain't gonna be able to work for 24 hours.
He gonna be dry.
Breaking Tyler. Don't break Tyler.
Yeah.
We love Tyler. You can't break him.
Oh, we love him too.
Tyler,
Oh, we
run
really love
for
him.
the hills.
No, don't run. Don't run. You
we
tell
about
us
to
don't
we're
run.
about
He
to
can't
have
run.
a foursome. He gonna have all these three
Mm-hmm.
ladies to pick from.
Oh my God, Tyler.
He just got to go down the line. Boop, boop,
Oh,
boop.
he loves some chocolate pudding. Ooh, okay,
Oh,
Tyler.
Oh, we're in there.
Jesus.
Yes.
We're in there. I can't wait. That's gonna be my goal. I swear to the Lord.
Lord have mercy.
He loves the chocolate pudding.
Yep. There
Well,
goes
we
the
got
Reddit.
a.
There goes the fucking Reddit.
Breaking news. They were talking about chocolate pudding.
Good
Well,
grief.
chocolate pudding and vanilla pudding. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All that
Oh, baby,
cream.
I don't read the Reddit. I just be making the first little Reddit post. I mean, the shit they post in the snark groups I see, but I don't read the Reddit. They want me to read the Reddit so damn bad. They want me to join. They're such
The
fangirls.
Reddit reads us. It's hilarious, yo.
Yeah, the
I'll,
Reddit
Baby
is
I'll
over there
so
fighting over their
provide.
fangirls.
lives.
They're like, Monty's mama was live. I think she peed twice. She said she got groceries. We're really not sure what she got for groceries, but we're pretty sure she got some.
As long as it's creamy, I mean. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, not creamy.
Oh no, it
But look at
is like
Kitty's
extra
cute.
too.
Look at Kitty.
Look, Kitty touching her nun titty self.
Ah,
Oh, there's the dog. There's Ted Bundy.
We're not even
Good
talking
feeding
about.
and
morning.
feeding.
No, we're talking about how we all about to be freaks in the summertime, and me and Exana gotta work our way up to Thailand before we get ages and old.
Exactly. I got some things to show
TNT,
Tyler.
it wouldn't matter what we talked about. We could talk about discharge, whatever it is, it's just not right.
I know we gotta like do doggy style for Tyler, all three of us, and then he could just go down the row.
TNT, that was one of Stephanie's
Exactly.
last crash outs. She wants to be friends with
We hit
Desiree
it
and
with the one,
Arvita
two,
so
three. Move
bad.
on.
She was like, I don't understand why we can't all just be friends.
You know
Absolutely
why?
not.
Hell
Absolutely
no.
not.
Now, we are gonna have to ride Tyler like a motorbike.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, one hop off, the other one hop on, and just keep it going. Oh my god, he's gonna be done.
Oh my
We're just in a line. Just jump on. Okay, next. Jump on.
poor Tyler.
Leave poor
Y'all.
Ty
Not too
alone.
much
Tyler's
on
probably
Tyler.
blushing
Not
and
too
all
much
red.
on Tyler.
Abs, is Tyler turning red with all the stuff we're saying right now? If you're still on here, Abs.
Shit, Tyler done took Abs and ran for the hills. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna let her hang out with us no more.
He said, babe.
Instant hard.
I'm done. Liza. Here, I
Oh, look
thought
at
my
the.
little innocent Liza. Ain't nothing innocent about her. Draco, don't come in here on that shit. Who is you? Pew
Oh, he's
pew.
grinning from ear to ear.
Pew pew.
Oh,
Excited, you
he's getting
say?
really excited. So
Hold on.
can you start the show without us and ride his motorbike?
Yeah, get the preliminaries out the way. We want the rest.
Oh my God, you find a name for. I'm done with
Tyler's
you,
dick?
TNT.
What's it called? What's it called? It's not mini tie, is it?
Is
Let's go,
it
Thailand.
is it long stick?
Stop it. Oh my God. This is why they talk about Monty's mama. Y'all is the reason.
It's the long man.
It's the
Jesus.
low. Wait, ask him, can he handle two chocolates at the same time?
But
Hit
Tori
Tori Hanzo.
Hanzo.
I love it. Let me get that Behan.
I'm fucking done.
I need someone with a deep voice so they can hit say fatality when we're all finished.
Oh, fatality. We about to rock his
Yeah.
words out because he ain't gonna know how to stand up no more.
He gonna lay there just drunk.
Oh, look at
Everyone
that
be
cat.
like, fatality.
Aww.
Oh, that's a cute kitty.
That's a fat ass cat.
It's as big as she is. Shit. And him got a driver's license and shit.
Tyler, I need you to the front. So, Tyler, are
The
you
gas
ready for
pedal.
us? Because you gotta pull it out the seat. It's undefeated.
He's like, la, 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 la.
Not unsheath the sword. I'm dying. My man walking around whistling.
Wait, Abs, is he hard right now?
We gotta know.
Way.
What? I gotta know.
Oh, no. I don't think this is okay.
Smack the screen with it.
No, don't smack any screens with it. Don't do that.
Yes.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
Wait.
Oh,
Tap the screen, Abs, if he is hard. Right
Yes,
now.
like tap the screen. Let's hear the thumps.
he said
A
I
happy.
have.
That's not enough.
He ain't got the whole blunt no more. He just got a little roach and shit. I'm done. I'm fucking just done. Just done.
Kitty, keep bending
What
over
you
like
mean?
that.
Tap
I'm
the
gonna
screen.
come over your house and lick your coochie from behind.
Ah!
Oh. That's right. Yep. Put it back up. Put it back up, kitty. Put it back up.
Put your booty down.
Yep. Now turn around and face us. Turn around.
Turn around.
Slowly.
Oh,
Slowly.
oh.
Back up a little bit.
Back up. As I'm crying too, like tears are falling. Beep, beep, beep. I don't think she knows she's muted.
No fucking more. No more. No, I'm done. This is it.
I had no idea I was muted because I was yelling at my kids, y'all.
Oh.
What, did you hear us?
I could hear you. That's why I was laughing. And I was like, I'm just trying to find the rack to drain the bacon.
I'm so sorry about it, critic. This is how we are on a daily basis. So, Azanika, me and you have a date with Abs and Tyler.
Yes, we do. I'm ready. I'll wear the yellow.
Wait, if you wear the
I
yellow,
want him to know it's me.
If you wear the yellow, I'll wear the boo boo.
Oh, God.
Right, we need that yellow. Follow that yellow ass.
Oh, Abs. Is it okay? Hair down, hair up? Which one?
Jenna says she's driving us to Thailand.
Oh, thank you. Are we gonna make it? Are we
gonna
now?
make it? We need to go.
We won't put premium gas in you.
Wait, but Jenna, are you gonna wait for us until we're done? Because this might be like a couple day thing, though.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Tyler,
Up,
run.
I'll wear it
down,
down.
anywhere
I
you
have
want
long hair, so yeah, I'll wear it down. I got long hair.
Up, down, anywhere you want it, man. Ooh wee! Look at Kitty's ass. All that ass.
Woo!
I'm not
Back
gonna
up a
throw it
little
because
bit,
we
yeah?
all gonna get banned.
Just one jump up and down. Just one.
This is
Right,
Jacks.
Wait, can you just jump up real quick with your ass? Let's see it.
Yeah, just one hop.
Just one hop with your ass.
Y'all so perverted. Hold on.
Yeah. I heard the clap.
That was not even clapping here.
A little kid. You know when you was a little kid and you
If we
drive
want to
past like
listen
the
to ass
semi?
clap, hold on.
You know when you was little, you drive past the
Here in a minute. I
semi,
gotta get up.
and you would like do a little thing to get the semi to honk its horn. You had a
Yes.
semi honking horn. You got all excited. That's what that was like.
I'm
When
the
you
scenery
finally
for
kicked your ass.
this. Oh, Jenna's gonna watch us, guys. And Jenna Jiggers, you sneaky getting a free show. That's that way, but I'm with it. Hell yeah. Who the fuck is
That's
Cherry
what
Mom?
We'll keep the blinds open.
Oh,
I'm about to put on my typical housewife outfit.
draws.
Is that the muumuu? Is it the muumuu? It's the muumuu, right?
Nah, it's just a regular
Oh.
t-shirt. I'll take my pants off.
Oh, we about to see a
Abs that.
show.
Oh, bouncy. I love abs. I love abs so much. Abs, of course.
And the
You
worst part
know
is
me.
me and Desiree used to work together at the fucking place. So I would come in there in leggings and shit, and Desiree, everybody be like, God damn it, Kitty, I'm trying to do my job, and there's just ass everywhere.
It's just all over the place. Let me
It
get
is
the
all over
court
the
law
place.
again.
I'm
I need to
t-shirt,
go
no
out there.
pants too. Hey, I'm over here sleeping in a dress right now. I need to get up. Josiah just came in here talking about when we go into the swim pool. I said soon, and this child runs away talking about the sun is almost going down. Mind you,
It
guys,
just came up
it's 12:07 here in the afternoon. We have all day.
all day.
Poor
All day.
thing.
All day. Oh, well, Abs, what are you wearing right now?
Oh Jesus!
I need a tank top.
What color are they?
What
I bet they're
color
pink.
is? No, yeah, a pink, purple.
Abs looks like a pink girl.
She does. Yeah, she does look like a pink girl. Ooh. Tyler, what are you wearing?
Panda.
Pandas.
Whoa,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
She got bras in Atlanta. Oh,
Okay.
I got a cow print moo so it's moo 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 moo. Astronaut.
Literally, it's like
Arnold.
every time I hear someone say moo, I'm like, bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
I say moo. Moo, moo, moo.
Moo.
Moo. Every time I talk nasty, you know, Liza gives me a freaking chili pepper. Every time. Every time.
I got cow
We'll keep
slippers
going so you
on.
can collect them all.
Literally.
I know. Abs got
Like,
them all over the world.
it's my slippers.
I got
I
mine
wore a
on right
moo
now. I got me a
yesterday.
moo.
I love me a moo
Mine
You
has
ain't got.
stars on it. Stars and
Listen.
moons.
All you gotta do is let the bitches breathe. We had this conversation about the no panties, okay? You got to let the bitch breathe.
It's hot outside, Desiree. That bitch do not need to breathe. She need to have some goddamn common courtesy and not sweat
Supreme.
so much.
Hold on, but what color are they, Abs? What color? You said
Tyler got
Supreme.
cute little Supreme boxes on his signature. I always have to explain to people he doesn't wear the same ones every day.
I don't care if he did or not.
I just
Gavin,
want
you
to see.
fucked my whole
Wait,
bed
I'm
up.
eating
wait,
them.
I got one. What does
You
that
fuck.
dick do? What does the D do?
Come make the bed.
Yes, what does that do?
What does that do, Abs? Does he get you super wet?
Oh my
Tap the screen
God.
if it does.
Stop it! Stop it right fucking
Tap the
now!
screen if it
I need a tank top. I don't want to
Abby,
walk
don't
around in a
answer their
freaking.
questions. You don't have to.
I don't want to walk
Yes,
around in a
she does.
freaking
So, Abs,
t-shirt all
back
Come
to
on,
day.
we
what
want
I
to
was
hear it.
saying. Does it ride good?
Oh, is it to the left?
Hi,
The right?
baby.
You
Wait,
over
does
here
it
like
curve?
inside. Does it ride good? Is the engine? Do the wheels spin? Cream on the inside,
I'm
clean
sorry.
on
That's
the
what I was
outside.
literally
It,
just about.
it
Desiree.
said it
I was just about to
slays.
start saying that. Look.
But hold on, is there a curve? Oh no, oh never
Good
mind.
shit.
I'm fucking
Okay, I'm
No
done.
cool
left,
with
no
the straight.
right.
I'm cool with the straight shit. Just straight
I
in
want a
one spot.
joystick.
Hi.
No, I want a joystick.
Ooh, we could use Tyler as a
Hi.
joystick with our
Oh yeah, we
mouse.
can.
Jesus.
What are you
Yes,
doing?
with our mouse.
Yes. Oh, yup.
Is
Yeah,
it
you're
hot?
right.
Are you overheated?
You absolutely right.
Y'all ain't got no damn sense. You over here done turned
Are you
Tyler's dick into
overheated?
the ice cream paint job. I'm
Tyler
done.
likes it.
What are you
That's her
doing?
last name, y'all. What? What we say that was his last name?
What are you doing?
Joystick? I don't know.
Yes. His last name is
Last name.
Joystick. Absolutely.
The
Yep.
joys.
The
Oh,
joy
okay.
Do y'all see this cat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We're gonna get in
Unhinged
trouble
me,
for that
nigga.
too. You're over here showing us your kitty. What the fuck?
kitty. No,
Unhinged me,
but for
nigga.
abs, you know,
Can
we
he
just
can he pew pew the club up? Is that okay?
can
Oh my
he
god.
pew pew over our boobies?
I mean
Jesus.
anywhere, honestly.
Jesus.
I'm okay with it all.
Okay. I need to go to church.
What are you
I need to
talking
call.
about?
I
We
need
are
to call
on
my
our knees
mama.
praying for the Lord right now. What are you saying? What are you
No, I
saying?
know
Oh
how you
wait,
pray.
Exotica,
Who's
we're on
praying for
our
the Lord?
knees
Because
right now.
you is not praying on your knees right
Yeah.
now, baby.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
I'm praying.
we prayed right
Oh,
now.
I'm praying.
Oh
Praying
wait,
for
is
the
our
Lord and
Oh,
mouths
you just
everything.
don't
open?
understand how exotic babe prays. That's all types of blasphemous too.
I
That's what I
cry
was about.
tears of joy. But
Oh, it's joy, all right.
Stupid.
She definitely gets on her knees. We've already heard her praying position. It's definitely on her knees.
yep.
Okay,
And
well,
I
Exotic,
always cry
we
tears
have
of
to
joy.
wake Tyler up. So when Tyler's doing work on his computer, we'll just start teasing him.
So we could just sneak under the desk? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh my god. I love you guys to death, but put the fucking chicken legs in the damn deep freezer. Oh god, I tripped over the dishwasher.
Oh no.
Fuck.
He loves that shit. Ooh, Tyler, a freak.
That's it.
He loves that shit. Ooh, Tyler, you better stop it.
Stop it right now.
Stop it. I told him I need to get a maid costume.
Slap.
Oh, we can play
I
dress
have
up. That'd
one.
be fun.
Yup. Oh, should we put the wigs on, Des? We can
Yes.
always be different people.
Oh no, but I hear the thunder. I gotta get off the phone so I don't run up the light bill.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, is that
She is fed the fuck up.
Hold on, wait.
Oh my
Hold on,
god,
wait.
that
Shit.
was a fucking good one. Shut the hell
It's
up,
storming
Martin.
over here. It's
Go wash your hands.
storming. I ain't supposed to be on the phone when it's storming. I know that. It runs up the light bill and shit. I learned that when I was a little girl. Y'all ain't fixing to throw me off. Shit.
Nice try, MonTeesMama absent.
It's storming. I can show y'all the rain.
Oh my
Yeah, show us the
god.
rain.
Show
They
us
It's
how
pissing,
me.
wet
they
It's
you're
pissing
me.
down from
getting.
heaven. You don't see it out the cloud, all them colors? They are peeing down from heaven.
Are y'all hungry like hungry? Okay,
Yes,
good, because
I'm
I'm
Yes.
not making a
waiting.
big
Hungry like
breakfast.
hungry. What is going
Oh, well,
on
I'm
over
very
there?
hungry.
I'm making southern potatoes with some bacon and some
That's not what I'm
eggs and
hungry
some
for.
biscuits.
That's not what I
Like,
want. I don't
that
want
sounds like
That's
that.
a
not
you
what I want.
problem.
I want a banana split.
That sounds like
Jesus.
a you problem.
You said you got biscuits for me. Turn
I said
around.
no, but I said banana split. Whose is better,
Who's that
yours or
turnaround? Did you just tell me to
She,
turn around as I turned
yes,
around?
exotic
what?
babe. She said she'll just take your biscuits
The
for breakfast.
sun is. Go see how warm it is outside.
Somebody was like, turn
Let
around, and I literally turned around immediately when they said that. I turned right back around.
That was exotic babe, girl.
Listen, Katie, turn around. You dropped something. Let's see
I
some.
clutched my pearls. I was like, who said
grab
that?
it. Bend down, pick
I
that up.
did. I grabbed
Okay,
it.
we will go to the pool. We're about to get off right now.
All right, go to the
Who are
pool.
you
I love
talking to
y'all.
like that? Love you too.
Desiree, they fixing to fold her up. They supposed to have been at the pool a while ago, they said. They run a strict program over there. They said right now, right now. It's 12:15, Mom. We gotta go.
We got to go. I'm about to go do some medicine and start my day right.
Do it. I love y'all. Thank you for coming by. It's been a
Wait,
whole
we wasn't done with abs. How you just gonna kick us off your lot?
oh shit. I thought Tyler already got his and we was going night-night and shit.
Got his
No, he
what?
didn't get
No,
his.
she said he was a happy. I'm trying to get him full moon.
Full
Oh,
moon, I'm
look at
dying.
Kitty's eyes. Kitty's like, the fuck are we doing here? Jesus.
Look, but abs said laughing my ass off. I know, right? See, she was feeling the conversation too. Shit.
Oh
Love you too,
Lord, have
Liz.
mercy. I
Bye,
love y'all
Sailor.
Bye.
Sailor
too.
Sailor Moon is baddie energy 100% for real. Because honestly, her ass never fell out one time.
No, it didn't. That's crazy.
And it never clapped either. I mean, that's probably to each his own. I can't have all that. I can't have no. Imagine having an ass that don't clap.
As I'm about to text
Some
you
of us
my
ain't
phone
gotta
number.
imagine, Kitty. Some of us ain't gotta imagine, all right? I ain't
Bitch,
get
my
blessed
ass
with
be
that
doing
appointment.
it sounds like a round of applause when I run down the stairs too fast, bitch.
Oh
Oh my God,
Lord.
I only could wish.
Yeah, that sounds
Damn.
about right. Mine
I'm
sound
like,
like a
who's
thunderstorm.
clapping?
I
Who's
gotta keep it
clapping? And
contained.
then
Wait, Abs is so cute. She said mine doesn't clap.
That's
Oh.
okay, Abs.
Mine doesn't
We'll
clap
make it for
neither.
you.
You
We'll
got a
do it.
round of applause following you everywhere, Kitty. That's you because you the star. When your
the
ass is
first time I
clapping for
started
you
doing
everywhere you
jumping jacks, my
go.
niece literally was like, she's like, why are you clapping while you're doing jumping jacks? And I said, baby, that's not my hands.
Ah! Abs,
Why
we
do you
love
sound like that
you.
when you jump?
Why are you clapping while you do your jumping jacks? I'm not clapping. That's ass.
Got her sounding
Abs,
like Rain Man.
you might not clap, but we know how me and Exotic gonna make you rain like a rainforest. You better watch out.
Oh Jesus!
What you mean? I'm a
You
helper
know, I
clap.
was
I'm
talking
gonna
to
show her how to
that
clap.
crazy man that called me like 41 times. He told me that when you do the little waterworks, he said that's white people shit, and it just ruined the whole mood because I was really stuck in my mind thinking, why? How is that white people shit?
What?
What?
No.
Yeah, he said when you do the water park, he said it's white people shit, and it just ruined the
No,
whole
it's
vibe because I
not.
was sitting. I
No, it's
agreed.
not.
I agree wholeheartedly, you guys, because I was.
We all wet in different sizes
No,
and
he's talking
ways.
about when you start splashing, splish splash.
Splish
That's
splash.
that's not.
We're
That's
taking
for
them down.
everyone.
I was so confused that like literally my shit started like literally drying up like a
Yeah, because
piranha
I'd
in
be
that
like,
fucking
huh?
desert.
Get off.
I
You're
know
done.
Ab
You're
said,
done.
"Oh, I got the rain. You guys bring the thunder." Okay, Ab.
Absolutely.
Does that mean like
Absolutely.
ass clapping is thunder? I'm kind of slow with this kind of things, guys. Unless you literally like I'm like a Vietnamese woman. If you want to fuck, you gotta look me in the face and say let's fuck. Because otherwise, I don't know you want to fuck.
Kitty, you want to
What
do
the?
jumping jacks together with
You want to
me?
do jumping
We can
jacks?
create the thunder.
Can you do jumping jacks and I'll lay underneath you while you do it?
You
Yeah,
gonna
you
have to fight
can.
the pilot. That's his spot. The pilot loves that spot. He's like, this is my favorite view.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I know from experience it's not hot. Ooh, Abs is a wetter. Ooh, Abby, Abs.
Well, it's not.
It's not
Oh,
just a white person thing.
it's not a white
Oh,
person thing.
girl, I wouldn't fucking know because I only had sex with one white man in my entire life.
Oh,
One
I had
man.
two.
Well, the second one doesn't really count. He just, we don't talk about him. We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't
Oh,
talk about Bruno. I'ma get her wetter. Ooh, Abs. Oh,
oh,
oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm all
I think
looking
she
over my
means all
shoulder
of
like this.
us.
I was looking over my shoulder like there's someone
Me,
behind
me.
me.
I'ma get her wetter. We all gotta get each other wet.
I'm smoking. That's why I turned my camera off.
I second that motion.
Just sit on the face. Okay, well, I need to really get off here. Abs, I'm about to text you my number. Monty's mama, I love you. I gotta get up, shower, and get these boys outside, like I said.
We'll make it do what it do. I love y'all. Thank you for coming by. We will do it again
Love you too.
tomorrow.
It says
Oh,
life is
Love
discontinued
you
in some
more.
regions. It says the life is
consuming,
discontinued in
it says
some regions.
consuming substances featured in this live could harm your health.
They must
Didn't
have
even,
seen her camera.
and I
I'm
turned the camera
done.
off. I turned the camera off.
I'm so
It's because you
done.
Love
call.
y'all. Abs, I'm about to text you, so don't get off of TikTok just yet.
Ooh,
I love you.
Bye.
Yeah, they're consuming
nasty.
substances. They're so bad. Love
You so
What?
y'all.
bad. And I turned my
Squirt?
Oh,
camera off. Prove it.
done.
Prove it,
I,
bitch.
Goodbye. Goodbye. The
I
show's over.
said
Everybody,
I said
squirting.
you ain't
good
got to go
day.
home, but you got to get the fuck up out of here.
I said good day, sir. I said good